thus I began my new life.
A place of light and beauty and music.
This music is magical.
What style music is it? Meaning wave.
Broadcasting live from the peak of recorded human civilization. You're listening to Akira the Dawn.
It was a new life for me.
Let me try from the first to indicate the point that we're aiming at. The point is this, that human consciousness is at the same time as being a form of awareness and sensitivity and understanding. It's also a form of ignorance. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. And because of this, it leaves out things that are terribly important. It leaves out things that would, if we did know them, allay our anxieties and fears and horrors. And if we could extend our awareness, you see, to include those things that we leave out, we would have a deep interior peace. Because we would all know the one thing that you mustn't know. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more, you know, according to the rules of our particular social game. One thing you mustn't know, that's really not allowed, that is the lowdown on life. And the lowdown, on the one hand, means the real dirt on things. But the lowdown is also what is profound, what is mysterious, what is in the depths. And there's something left out. And our everyday consciousness screens this out in the same way that when you say you have weaving, you have, say, on this rug here in front of us, when the black finishes here, the black threads will go underneath and then appear again over here, then they'll go underneath the white and then they'll appear again over here, you know? So that the back will be the obverse pattern of the front. Now, the world is like that. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in.
Well, we went down to 299 subs after I got rid of 3 people or 4 people or whatever it was. But then we got back up to 300 while I was offline. So it's fate. It's fate for me to be at 300. I guess, because we were at like 303 or something, or 302, and then I hid 4 people in the same 2 days. I scraped the crap on my shoe. Who did you get rid of? SH. I hid him from the channel forever. He doesn't know it though, probably, because I did it after the stream was over. So he'll probably come in one day trying to talk and not realize why he can't. Who else was there? Faker. Got rid of Faker. These people, like, they're too. He wanted to argue about Trump. I guess you missed the thing. Everybody wants to fucking like argue about Trump and politics and all this shit and drag the stream into that all the time. And you know me, man, I'm actually kind of sick of it. Like, I know, like, I'll talk about it because, like, I'll talk about anything. But it holds the stream back. It holds everyone back. It's a waste of time, man. Like, Snorch used to do that too, and you know how much that pissed me off. Some of these people are like that. Like, it basically wanted me to agree that Trump is like a corrupter or something and trying to pull society back. I saw a bit of Session Baker, yeah. Well, that was the first one. That was the first day. That's what happened. You guys didn't see it? It was you saw some of it, right, Bound, I think. It was over the past 2 days. They were bothering me on Friday stream, Saturday morning stream. Like, they were the ones that showed up first, or SH and Baker, and they were annoying as all hell. Everybody wants to talk about like politics and shit all the time. And then they want to misconstrue what I'm saying and misunderstand me and tell me I'm somebody that they said I'm somebody that bans people and times them out that disagrees with them. So you know what I did? I hid him from the channel. If I'm gonna get accused of it, I might as well do it, you know? If they're gonna say that's the type of person I am, I might as well be that type of person. There's no, like, that's the thing people like that don't get. If you're willing to say those lies, there's no reason for me not to be that person then. And so why, like, what do I gain from giving you grace and letting you stay around? I gain nothing. You're gonna lie about me. So fuck it, you know? Pull the trigger then. If you're gonna say I pull the trigger, I'm gonna pull the trigger. That's your own fault. You made me shoot you. You told me I shoot people. Well, then you got shot. That's how it goes. Yeah, weird, yeah. And then Saturday, Baker just wanted to talk about Trump being a corrupter and bringing society back. And he's like, you can't change society back. You can't change culture back. He doesn't understand that. And I'm like, bro, look at the Renaissance. Look at the Enlightenment. You're full of shit. We've done it tons of times. That part, yeah, it's from Dune, yeah. I really like that part too. I'm testing for humans myself, but I've let in too many retards. Sorry, so I had to clean them off my shoe. It was like 4 of them. I forget that it's supposed to be a dojo for like people that can understand what the hell I'm talking about, not a place to argue with retarded idiots, you know? Like, if they want to, like I said, I gotta live by example. If I tell other people that you shouldn't put up with somebody that misconstrues what you're saying, then I have to do that too. And they always act like they're trying to gaslight me, like that I just can't disagree with people. And that's such bullshit, because I disagree with all you guys, right? Like all you guys, we've all disagreed on something, right? I regularly disagree because my opinion's so out there. Like, I don't care about consensus at all in my analysis. So I disagree with everyone on something, and they act like I can't disagree with people, and that pisses me off the most, because I give people grace after grace after grace, and I get lied about. They walk all over me. They take my kindness for weakness, and I'm sick of it. I'm scraping them off now. Fuck them. They're not wasting my time and not wasting your time. So you guys get me. And then also, you want to know exactly what I'm talking about. It's in both of the start of last VODs. The Friday one and Saturday one. Or Saturday morning and Sunday morning VODs. The last 2 VODs. Just check the early on if you want to know what I'm talking about for context. If you're curious. I mean, I can answer questions too, but you know, like, if you didn't see what happened, it's there. They're just always looking to start fights and misconstrue what I'm saying and lie about me to try to make points, and it's like, then what's the point of me talking to you? If you're gonna lie and be dishonest. Remember SH that last time was a little liar. That's why I definitely just pulled the trigger on him first. Because I had him at time after time. That time he was drunk a couple weeks ago, and he pretended like, oh, whatever. Like, we all know I did. We caught him in lie after lie, and then during that the conversation Friday, I said, You said, you fucking lied about me, and you said I was saying that the Democrats are communist. And then you know what he says in chat? He goes, okay, well then we can assume, how about we assume the Democrats are communists? I'm like, you dumb motherfucker. Are you not understanding what I'm saying? You lied about that. I never said that. Why would I assume that? They're so fucking dumb. That pissed me off like hell. Like, I'm like, what the fuck? Are you retarded? Are you listening at all? They do not listen. I don't think you and I disagree, really. Not that much, probably, Parm. But I mean, on some details we probably do, but that's okay, right? Because we're not people that need agreement. A lot of you guys aren't. We're not people that need agreement like those type of people. That's the issue. Those type of people are consensus people, okay? They figure out what's true through consensus, and when somebody disagrees, they feel it, like in the force. Like it's like vibrations on the spider web, and they need to make you conform and make you agree to the consensus. That's why they're like that, because they can't cope with disagreement, and then they project onto you that you can't cope with disagreement because you can't put up with them. And it's rare people, right? Like how many people have I banned in the years I've been streaming? It's like it's less than 10 people. It's like 3 people. It's like those people. And then I even unbanned the people I banned before. Snorch, Mirai. I even unbanned, like those people aren't even banned now. So it's like I've banned like 4 people in 4 or 5 years, how many fucking years I've been streaming. And they want to say I ban people. It's just fucking dishonest. It's just fucking lies and dishonesty. That is why I like Hitchens. Don't take refuge in the false securities consensus. Yeah, I agree with that. But I think like almost all you guys, maybe some people when they first start watching the stream have an issue with it. I think everybody that watches the stream is fine disagreeing, right? With people, like, it doesn't bother you that you disagree with somebody to the point where you're like it makes you uncomfortable. That's what those people it does. Because they really believe, like, they really get their information, like their belief from consensus. And so, like, they look to that, and when they're in an environment where it's not there, they feel uncomfortable. And that's why they need the net of consensus. I figured this out. That's why they get so angry with me, is because I'm flat out saying no, your consensus doesn't hold up here. You need to actually prove it to me. You need to actually make a point. You need to actually reason. And they freak out. I found your doppelganger on Twitch. Was blasting Antifa anti-Nazi music earlier or something. Huh. I'm definitely more status than you. That's true. That's true. Yeah, you're like kind of a classical conservative, I think, Gio, or something. But what does that matter, right? Like, we can talk about things. What does it matter? Like, I'm with you. Like, it doesn't really matter. We can talk about specific details of things, and like maybe you agree, maybe you don't, and you know, we can talk about stuff. Who cares? Like, who cares? I don't know. It's not a big deal. Doesn't bother me. Communist is an add-on to your political spectrum. I think it's like a religious virus, is what I think of it like. I think it's like a religious virus that corrupts your whole way of thinking. It makes you think less too, in my opinion. Like, it stops you from thinking and makes you reactionary, which is ironic that they call conservatives reactionaries. But you know why they do that? Because they do agitprop. I can tell you why. I can tell you why and so it's all tactic. It's all a tactic. So if they do agitprop, like, hey, what are you saying? Men can't go in women's bathrooms so they wear a dress, huh? What are you, some kind of bigot? And then the guy responds, no, they can't. And then that's, you see, now they're reactionary because they poked first, and then they said, look at this. You don't have a problem with this thing that's obviously gonna have a problem with. And then they go, haha, you're a reactionary, haha. That's how they work. But they're actually reactionaries when it comes down to they think. Like when they're actually confronted with things, like here on the stream, they just react and they just feel, and that's why I get so deranged and I can't really talk to them. But here's the thing: I feel like I've reached people. I know I've reached people that had communist programming, and now maybe they have less, or they're more open to listening and kind of things. I know I've reached people. People have told me. So whatever, you know. I can't reach everyone though. I can't. Some of those people are just too deranged. They're just too programmed, and it's not worth our time to try. Is what I'm deciding. What's up, fan? I'm a centrist. I'm not political, even though we have to talk about it. But that's because communism, like I said, is a religion and it's something that changes your way of thinking, and it makes it so you need consensus in every room you're in. And if you don't have the consensus, oh, fam, I'm talking about some crazy communists we've had recently. If you don't have consensus in every room you go into, then you get anxious, because that's how they work. They work by consensus. They don't really know what to think. They don't really question things. They just believe what everyone around them believes. And so, what does that mean? You get what that means. You see it in practice. It means they get anxiety, and they need to shut it down. And then that's why they need to debate me from my fucking chat while I'm trying to translate a Japanese game. Like, the fucking entitlement, too, is insane when you really think about it. The fact that they think they need to correct my worldview while I'm trying to translate video games, like, as a thing. Like, you know? I'm trying to fucking translate games for somebody, for people that want to watch it and hang out and tell you guys a story, and they're like, oh, communism? Shut the fuck up. Oh, Trump? Shut the fuck up. Jesus, the entitlement is insane. Like, something happens to their brain where they think, like, they can just, because they think I'm evil or something, so they can you know, interrupt my stream and fucking waste everybody's time with their stupid ass opinion.
How would I know if I were
Oh, do tell me, friend. It's a pain in the ass. I hate politics, but centrist is what I land on. I feel you, partner. You're saying I have some leftist kind of views, I have some right kind of views, I have some conservative kind of views. I understand, bro. I'm just not I'm actually not political at all, I don't think. I'm something of an anarchist, yeah. But not a communist anarchist. Even though I was reading about that one, the one that made it came with mutual aid, and I think he was pretty based. Peter Kropotkin. I think it's pretty based. He had some interesting ideas that are of value, even though he was like a socialist communist. The modern socialist communists are just stupid, though. In the time he was coming up with it, it kind of made sense, and he was anti-state. So he was like, even though mutual aid, his book goes on to be like a foundational book for anarchist communism. Those are the actual communists you see in practice. I mean, the actual anarchists you see in practice, communist anarchists, are statists, and they're against the actual principles, and they don't realize that. Like Vosh says he's an anarchist, but he's a statist. He wants state power used. He wants social power used on people. I don't think it's our right to apply power like that on people.
Not in religious terms, but in scientific terms. You can imagine how well that
those DE freaks want a free lunch and your lunch. Yeah. So the guys are talking about what happened. What was it? How did it even go? How did it even go? I'm trying to remember. I was talking about something, and they're like, they just bring up Trump out of nowhere. Bosch doesn't understand half the word he used. That's true. Like, I was just bringing, like, I wasn't even talking about politics or anything, and they bring up Trump, like, out of nowhere. And they're like, Trump is a corrupter, he's bringing everything back. I'm like, Jesus Christ, man. They want to talk about Trump every second of their fucking life. And they said they were accusing me of being a Trump fan. I didn't even vote. Like, I did that on purpose because I don't want to be biased. I figured me staying unbiased was more important than my vote would be. And so I didn't. I thought about it. I thought about voting. But I was like, I think it's more important to keep myself unbiased on these ideas.
What Patrick did is
because I don't want to corrupt my view on this. And I also believe not everyone has to vote. I don't think everyone should vote. I think if you're really torn like that on what's going on, I think you shouldn't vote.
I'm not credible about judging my own.
We shouldn't push everyone to vote. I think it's fucked up that we do that. Like, remember during the COVID thing? During COVID, when I noticed like people were being mean to people that weren't taking the shot, I was like, well, I'm not getting the shot then. It's the same kind of thing. If people are going to be mean to people for not voting, I'm not going to vote. I'm going to stand with that side. I'm tired of fucking society telling people what to do. I'm sick of it. I'm fucking sick of it. So I'm going to stand with whatever side is like, no, I'm not doing what you want me to do. No. 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 But yeah, they call me a Trump supporter. They said, go suck Elon Musk's dick. I've been very critical of Elon, man. I've called him a technocrat. I'm not, you know, like I've given Elon... I have my own issues with Elon. They're different than theirs. I don't trust him, though. And they act like what am I doing? I want people to tear down the government, though. I'm pro that, but... and like if they really do, then that's awesome. But I'm not like Mr. Pro Elon either. I just don't like having I'm like, who cares, you know? Elon is deluded. Yeah, it comes off. I have issues with him in a couple of places. I don't know why he lied about his game playing. That seems stupid. I don't know why he like uses some memes and stuff that are kind of stupid. He comes off a little bit dumb sometimes, and I don't know why. I don't know if he's that bad though. I think it's just like there's a crisis of competency that people like him are able to become, you know, huge because he's not incompetent. He's not incompetent. The world's all fucked up because there's a crisis of confidence, so everything is weird, in my opinion. He only cared about the trans thing because he failed to raise his son right, who is now trans. Yeah, I don't respect Elon for that right there. The deadbeat dad thing. He has like 4 wives and kids with 4 different women. I don't respect him for that at all. That's a huge red flag and makes me disrespect him. Yeah. That's disgusting, I think. From my viewpoint, that's disgusting. You should have one woman and have a bunch of kids with her if that's what you want to do. You know, like there are families that used to have a bunch of kids. They used to have like 7 or 8 kids or something. Do that, and then all those kids will be strong because they'll be taking care of them. Whereas the way it is now, they're not all going to be taken care of. In fact, it's proven by one of them becoming trans. What's up, Brizzle? I think it's funny that people attack Elon saying he's trying to take over the world, or the same chuckle fucks that sucked on Bill Gates. No, I agree with that. The saying that he's a billionaire, oh no, a billionaire in power, whoa no. And it's like, do you not know how the world works? Like, there's shadow billionaires in charge of everything already, and you're saying like, oh no, Elon. I have issues with Elon, that's not it. Do you have any idea how fucked up the world is and how it works? You're retarded if you think Elon in that position of power is so scary. You have no idea how scary the real world is then. You haven't been paying any attention. Because it's already run, the world's run by crime families, multiple crime families. And you think Elon's a problem? You don't even know their names. Some people do. You don't. I know some of them. I'm not going to get into it, but you know some of them if you looked into it. They're fucking crime families, man. That run everything. They're Luciferians, like Bill Cooper's at. Yeah, they're almost certainly real.
It has to come before anything else, which means you can't be penny pinching. You can penny pinch your way to a basic sustenance. You can keep
the new Canadian Prime Minister basically declared war on the U.S. and called his opposing party World War II bad guys. Yeah, retarded. He named one of his kids X911 and 666 or something, and then gets all shaken up when the kid turns trans. No, that's true, yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true, man. That's true. But you know what I mean? Like, none of this is all that important is the way I view it, right? Like, what Elon's doing, what Trump's doing, all of it. It's our personal lives are still more important, which is why, like, whatever opinion you have doesn't really bother me one way or the other at the end of the day, because I'm a believer in direct experience. Like, what's most important is our lives, our experiences, our connections with human beings. That's the most important thing, obviously, to me. So I'm tired of letting, like, the people co-opt my brain and say, worry about this thing. No, I won't. I refuse. Nope. No. I'm gonna focus on myself. I'm gonna focus on my friends. I'm gonna focus on my stream. I'm gonna focus on things that are important to me. I'm gonna focus on my work. I'm gonna focus on Japanese. I'm gonna focus on other topics I like learning about. I'm gonna focus on finding smart writers and things and reading their work. I'm not gonna focus on power plays and bullshit and politics. It's stupid. It's stupid for stupid people. Politics is this stupid game for it's the opium of the intellectuals. And everybody's a fucking intellectual now. Everybody thinks they're a goddamn genius. Here's the thing. Look at any like leftist like hangout. They all think they're so smart. Just look at the way they talk, and everybody else is so stupid. Guess what, bro? Smart people are a very, very small minority. You're probably not one of them. That's the truth. There's not that many smart people in the world. It's like one person in a room of 100 that's a little bit intelligent. And they think like everybody in their room is intelligent. No, it's not. So, sorry. The gifted person is probably not in the room even. Not in a room of conformity. You think a room of conformity has the gifted people in it? Why would it? Gifted people are loners. Gifted people don't fit in. Gifted people question things. And you think the smartest people are in the room of conformity. Okay. Clearly you have a problem with your reasoning, and it doesn't seem very likely you're one of them, but okay. Use will easy bugs. No, man. No, we won't. Dumb. Then don't worry about that too. That's all a game too. All that's a game. You're being played. That's my point. If everybody unplugged from giving your power up to higher layers of power, they would have no power. So you see that? If everybody pulled away from that, they would have no power. They have power because you talk about them without even knowing who they are. You talk about their little games without even knowing who's doing it. That's on purpose. That's to seize your power. Because you could be doing something, you could be building something, you could be challenging them through, you know, building things that challenge their power structures.
And whatever you picked, my advice to you would be raise it.
Is the gifted person in the room with us right now? I don't know. There could be some smart people in here. But I don't like to worry about intelligence too much. I don't think it's all that important. Which is another thing. I don't think intelligence is something that should be praised, man. If you're intelligent, like you're just born that way. You know what I mean? It's just like being born tall. Like maybe a little bit, you're like, wow, that's cool. You're really tall. Sure, but it would just corrupt you to think of yourself as intelligent, I think, and then worry about intelligence. I don't believe in it. I think if you're really smart, you probably, just hypothetically, don't want anybody to know you're smart. Why? Because you know what happens when people figure out you're smart? Hypothetically, they try and prove that they're smarter than you to get a win, to feel better about themselves. And it happens all the time. If anybody thinks you're smart, they will want to own you constantly, because then they want to feel like they're smart. I own the smart guy, I'm smart. So anybody that's legitimately smart, I think, probably tries to hide it as best they can. I would think, hypothetically. No, Brian, we are all idiots. Yeah, exactly.
All this becomes a drag.
Who knows? I agree with that, Farn. Who knows? Who knows? I agree. Who knows? I know that's why it's funny. I don't think that shit's real anymore. Sure. It's a gun has been covering some politics lately. Just makes fun of them all, but he's mostly a Trump guy. Sure. I mean, there's nothing wrong with getting politics a little bit. But it's not for me, is what I'm saying. And here's the thing. My views on these things don't have to apply universally to everyone else. I think, you know, that's my point too, is I think everybody's got to decide these things on their own. As long as you're comfortable disagreeing with people, then it doesn't matter, you know? I know some people are going to come to different conclusions than me on this stuff, and that's fine too. But I'm going to practice my way, personally.
I'm still seeking what I was seeking when I wanted to.
I love being a stupid head. Yeah, it's nice. And if people don't expect as much from you if they think you're stupid, which is also nice. You don't want people's expectations. It's just a pain in the ass. You don't want that. You don't want that in your life.
But in that quest, the quest is
Nobody wants that.
From the quest for the candy bar. Same old story.
And again, it's not even that important, man. There's way more interesting things about a person than their intelligence. And we all have I believe we all have infinite potential when it comes to like reasoning and knowing things, because we can always go sideways. Like, here's how I view stuff, okay? Intelligence is depth. Like IQ is like depth, okay? And knowledge is width. And then creativity is going between width and depth. And then genius is practicing a lot of creativity. So anybody can be a genius by that rubric. And anybody has unlimited potential by that too. Just because your depth doesn't go like as far as other people's doesn't mean that it's not worthwhile to expand your width, to learn more things, and then you can think in more creative ways, regardless of your maximum depth. A bunch of poovers did that to me on Twitch a couple weeks ago, and I exposed their ring of harassment. What are you talking about? They do what now? And false reports and got them all banned. 6 people. I kept proving them wrong and they got mad.
And you're thinking, what the hell do I
I don't know what to make of that. I don't know what to make of that, Mary. Sucks to be millennial cringe, sure. Not my problem. I don't try and prove people wrong on the internet. I'm just here for a laugh. Well, if somebody says something to me, I don't try to prove them wrong, but I want them to prove it to me if it sounds ridiculous. Which is kind of reverse, I guess. Like if somebody wants to say something to me and I find it ridiculous, you better be ready to prove it. And I think that's okay to expect. It's my stream. If you're gonna say something to me on my stream, you better be able to back it up. Because otherwise I might ask about it, and then if you can't back it up, you wasted my time. You wasted both of our time. But it's not about proving people wrong. It's like the stream's an open forum. You can tell me whatever you want. You can make whatever jokes you want. Do whatever you want. But if you're telling me bullshit, you gotta be ready to defend it. That's for me. I respect someone who wants to try. Sure. I've tried to change people's minds. I've reached some people, man. I've reached some people. I know I have through the stream. I remember there's some people on Kick that recorded this thing on the stream where they were drunk and they were talking about my stream, and they said some really nice things about it. I know I've reached some people.
How many times has a person who's got it together?
I know I have. Here and there.
They're criticizing it.
One was a furry. Yeah, it sounds horrible. Alright, I'm thinking we're going to play the dungeon game today. And Carl. Unless you guys have some stuff you want me to react to. But it's Carl either way, I'm thinking. I'm happy people scientists have not figured creativity out yet, and I hope they never will. Sure. Or if you want to derail the stream for 3 hours, tell them some bullshit. Yeah. Possibly. But like I said, I cleaned my shoe recently, Brizzle. I got rid of a number of those people that lie like that. The past 2 days I did. I got rid of SH. I got rid of Faker Baker. I got rid of, there was some other person that was clearly like one of the other people in a second account. I forgot what their name even was, but I got rid of that one too. And then that foo person that came in saying I was clickbaiting with the Linda thumbnail. All those people have been hidden from the channel. They are in the fandom zone. They may or may not be watching, but they can't talk without making a new account. And the thing is about those type of people, they won't be able to pretend to be somebody else. They can't pull it off. They're too deranged. We'll know immediately if it's them. They can try. It'll be obvious though, because they'll ask weird, entitled, aggressive questions like the other person did on their second account. Like they can't hide their entitlement. They can't pretend they're not entitled. Like it triggers them. They get triggered, and they say I ain't triggered, but the truth is they get triggered and they have to act like aggressive towards them. Aggressive and like maybe passive aggressive, but the point is it's clearly aggressive. It's clearly aggression. It's clearly pointed. It's clearly we'll spot them right away. So it won't be too tough if they try to make another account. I've never seen one of those people pull off pretending to be somebody else. So cleaned your shoe, yeah. Like, well, I noticed like I had gotten like too much shit on it. And it was slowing me down. It was gross, you know. So I cleaned it off. I mean, I was trying to reach those guys. Like I was trying to talk to them. I was trying to be cool. I was trying to give them another chance. I was trying to give them grace. But I realized I give people too much grace. And I say all the time, like, live by example, right? So I'm thinking to myself, if this was somebody else, if this was like you, Golden Boy, or somebody else was this in your chat, would I expect you to put up with it? No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. If they were like being aggressive to you for no reason, lying about you, talking about Trump when you're not talking about Trump, would I expect you to put up with it? No, I would not. So why am I putting up with it? You know, that's what I thought to myself. Like, I wouldn't expect any of you guys to put up with this. Why am I putting up with it? If I want to live by example, then that means this too. If people aren't willing to give me any grace and understanding, like actually trying to understand what I'm saying, they're actually trying to misunderstand on purpose to score like points, then what's the point of that interaction? No matter what I do, they're going to see themselves as in the right. And no matter how aggressive they get, no matter how mean they get, they're going to feel justified in it. So it's not worth anyone's time. That's the conclusion I came to. Have you played Revo? No, I never played that. Well, making new accounts to avoid a ban is weird to begin with. That's true, right? If they go that far, at least one person did. At least one person did so far. Out of the 3 people that I timed out, that I sent to the Shadow Realm, one of them had a second account. Yeah, one of them did. And they tried to pretend, like they came in all weird, and they kept asking weird questions, and I'm like, I know. Like they can't not behave like that. Like it's wild. Like they can't. They're like so socially awkward when they're feeling uncomfortable that they don't even know that they're like that. They don't even see it. They're like it's like this weird aggression or passive aggression, and it just comes out of nowhere. And they're just like, what? Like normal people aren't like that, you know? Normal people aren't gonna just have weird passive aggressive towards you out of nowhere. It's not how people are generally. Unless you bring that towards them. There's a reason for it. There's something causing it. No, I've never played. What is Repo? I haven't been here, but Georgia. Yeah, I did a special episode with that Golden Boy. It was a couple days ago. I did Spooky Ghost Coast to Coast. It was like a 10-minute bit. Which stream is it in? Well, I forgot to rename the last stream too. That it was Super Robot Day. Yeah, I did a special episode for that. I did a skit I came up with. I wrote an episode. I wrote an episode. It was the first time trying something like that though, so it was interesting to say the least. I put a video on my YouTube channel of playing Repo. It's hilarious. Nice. Okay. I'm trying to see what VOD it would be in. I gotta rename Carl Reacts to Drama, because that's not it's actually Super Robot Day. Super Robot Day and Carl reacting to Drama. It's both in that episode. It's 9 hours, of course it is. I got through the Super Robot Chapter 2. Which one did I do the episode on? I think it's this one. Let me see.
It's whether you're going to say no to the serpent or yes to the serpent.
Here's the second half.
It's easy as that.
Wait, that's the first half, right?
No to the serpent or yes to the serpent.
Well, let's take two. This is
whether you're going to say no to the serpent, yes to the serpent.
I know it's the second half. It's just playing Shin Megami though. It says take two, but all I'm doing is playing Shin Megami.
It's whether you're going to say no to the serpent or yes to the serpent.
Is it the 7-hour one? No way, right? 7-hour one was the Perry stuff.
The adventure of being alive.
That was the Perry stuff. Was it Unhinged Carl content? How many days ago was it?
It's easy as that.
I'm trying to find Sweet Goes Coast to Coast.
Yes to the serpent. The adventure of being alive.
It was after this one. I'm watching the cop one now. Oh no, it was this one. I found it. It's there's a time stamp. It's here. Share. Here's the Space Ghost tribute there.
Some people find science so easy, and others find it kind of dull and difficult. Especially kids, you know, some of them are just eat it up.
I can't really explain it. It's like leave a comment. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Who? You can't give those kind of people any kind of headroom to take it and go above you or try. No, you're right. You're right, Doctor. You're right. You're right. You're right. No, you guys are right. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm with you. I'm with you, guys. Guys, I'm with you. I agree. That's why I'm gonna start being like that. And also, they accuse me of banning people before I even did it. They accuse me of banning people I disagree with. So they're gonna say that. It's like, well, then why don't I ban people I disagree with? Hold on. Let's turn this music off for now. You know what I mean? If they're gonna say I do it, then why not do it? Like, I don't have a reason not to then, right? If I'm gonna be accused of something, I'm gonna do it. I was saying that earlier. So you're gonna say if I shoot a gun, I'm gonna shoot it now, right? Don't be mad you got shot. It was you pushed me to that point. You said you lied about me and said I do it. So now I'm gonna do it. Now if I'm gonna get lied about, I'm gonna do the thing because, you know, fuck it then. I have no reason not to then. Those people don't understand what they're doing. Like, they're not very bright, honestly. Just turn on the restream. They don't understand anything they're doing. They're just feeling anxiety and externalizing it. It's what I was saying earlier. It's like they work on consensus, and if you guys want to know more about these people, that's what they work on consensus. And if the consensus, it's like the spider web. It makes them uncomfortable. It's like the spider web's shaking. They're like, oh, what is that? Why is that? This person doesn't agree with me about Trump? I need to correct him. I need to correct his worldview. I need to. Like, it makes them uncomfortable. And that's why they get all passive aggressive and then flat out aggressive and start calling you names and things. It's because they're trying to beat that kind of behavior. Is groupthink like correction. It's like trying to get you back into the group. It's like it's very tribal, animalistic, reactionary behavior. It's like, get back in, be normal, whack, you know. But they can't make me normal. I remember Carl shot me with a gun. Yeah, I'm gonna bring the gun back soon. I was thinking about that. I remember when Spooky Ghost would randomly appear. It's a long time ago now. He did kind of randomly appear there for that segment. I was thinking dungeon game again, unless you guys have something you want to see me react to. We can play Torneko's mystery dungeon. I'm thinking. What are you guys up to? You guys have anything you want to talk about before we play a game or something? You guys have any news? Anything interesting? Any interesting topics? Can I make you a gun? Sure, if you want to. Sure, if you want to. I have a gun though. I have like this like 3D model gun thing. But if you want to make me one, sure. But I have this one that I can move with my ring. I just have to have it charged. It's like this scene like with where I'm sitting like close to the screen, like we're in a car together or something, and then I can aim the gun at the screen and at chat. I used it on Kick back in the day. I got a VTuber working good? Hell yeah. I'll be honest, this is the only small stream I come to. Why are you saying I'm a... Why does it matter that I'm small, sir? I've been at this for like 4 years, bro. I have more experience than most people out there. Small. The size don't matter. Why are you even putting that in the thing? The only small stream I come to. It's obviously not small. It's just size. Like viewer count. But the reason is because I had to restart 3 times. I started on Twitch. Started on Kick. I went on Kick. And every time I lose like half my audience moving. Or more. You know? So, it is what it is. Only small stream. I got like 4 years streaming experience. I'm more experienced than most guys out there. And I do a higher production than almost anyone. Show me somebody doing a better production than me of a bigger size. Show me one. Show me one. They don't exist. Show me a more highly produced stream out there on the internet. There isn't one. There isn't one. I love this stream. Well, thank you, fan. I'm not really mad. I'm not really mad. I actually appreciate it. I wasn't. No. I know. I know. I'm just. I'm not mad at you. I'm just doing, you know, using the opportunity to whatever you call it. Other streams I visit are so jammed on the people say they're trying to trigger people, but the streamers don't really ever see it. Yeah, true. True. I get you. I know. I appreciate it. You were saying something nice. I was just having a bit. I was just doing a bit. Brag, showboater. Yeah, I was just doing a bit. Because it's funny, right? To do like, to be like I'm sensitive about it. I don't feel like I am really. I'm pretty happy with the stream, really. I think the fact that we've managed to keep it going so long and have like a stable audience no matter what I do makes me feel good. Because like, how many people make it doing games? Like in other nonsense? Like, nobody, man. Like, the big streamers, none of those make it doing games. And when they switch to games, their numbers fall to like a 8 or something. You know what I'm talking about? Like the drama guys. When the commentary guys, the drama guys, when they switch to gameplay for their game stream, their numbers fall way down. It goes from like 1,000 something to like 100 people, right? So the fact that I have an audience almost no matter what stupid crap I'm doing makes me feel good, like I'm doing good. I'm pretty proud of that. Because like we can play games, we can react to stuff. We can do bits. I try to put bits I want to do more bits interspace, like production wise, like have it planned every night pretty much. And so it's I don't know, so people stay around to see them. What I'm thinking. But really, I mean, it's really just a vision thing, right? It's like, how do you get somebody to see this thing and look at it? Because when I get people to watch it, people seem to like it. The problem is, if you're small, there's just not a way. I gotta, you know what I was thinking? I was thinking about DMing, what's his name? Count Dankula. I was thinking about DMing Count Dankula and seeing if he wanted to do something with me. Like if I could translate a game for him, like you play a Japanese game or something. He seems like he's into that nerdy kind of shit. And his audience are not communists. So I'm thinking about DMing Count Dankula and seeing if he wants to do something. And like people like that, like, you know, people whose audience wouldn't be communist, you know, they'd be regular comedy guys, like regular funny guys. So I don't know, I'm gonna DM people like that, see if anybody's interested. Funny part about the small stream rant is that you're not even arrogant there because nobody has a low production. I know, right? I'm putting my heart and soul into this thing. True. Thank you, Rabbi. I don't watch Melanie Mac. I don't either. She has gone off the deep end. She has been on shows with the Bossman Gundam though, so I have seen her. Yeah, I don't know anything about Melanie Mac really. I bet you watch Doctor. Okay, here's the thing about Doctor. Doctor is an okay guy. I have no grudge against him, but he's a little weird, so you know, a little bit of a odd duck. A little bit of an odd duck. I had to ban him before once upon a time. But now I'm on YouTube. I'm rising. I'm a rising star. Let's say that. Let's say I'm a rising star. Then people will not know about the Kick era or the Twitch era. We're a rising star now. We're just rising all of a sudden. And so you know, whatever. I'm trying not to ban as many people. Just let people say whatever in chat. And he's been reasonable mostly. He hasn't doxed me too much recently. Better stop. Don't ever dox anybody again, bro. Don't say real names ever again of anyone, okay? Or addresses, or you know, don't say names. Don't say addresses. Don't say anything personal, man. Personal details should be left out of all times. Like, what are you doing? Anyway. Melanie Mac is just female quarter poundering, ruined her body with tats. Sure. But Melanie Mac is weirdly hot. I get both here. Well, I don't know. I haven't really seen her that much. I don't really know. I don't really have an opinion on this. I've never really seen her. I've heard of her. People talk about her. And I've probably seen her in a thumbnail or something. But I've never really watched a show with her. Like, I like your boy Gundam fan. But I only watch his like whatever stuff sometimes, like his regular videos. I don't watch panel stuff. I know I want to make a panel show, and you guys heard about that, and I'm going to be working on that. But I don't really like most panel stuff. Isn't that kind of weird, bizarre? But again, I didn't like most streams before I started streaming either. So I don't think that says I can't make a good one. It just means like, I mean, maybe it means I can make a good one. I think, because like here's my take. Late night guys didn't really like Hollywood, right? Like Conan, those types, they didn't really like Hollywood. At Letterman, they actually disliked it. And so like that's why they could make fun of it, and it was a good, enjoyable thing. They could mock celebrity. I think we need a panel show that mocks celebrity a little bit. I think that's what we need. Because they're like, okay, in old media, old Hollywood, old entertainment, there were counterbalances with comedy, like late night, South Park, things like this, right? In new media, there's not many counterbalances. There's just drama. There is drama kind of countering, like people saying this sucks, but there's not much comedy. Like the balance of celebrity and like posturing is comedy. It's not rudeness. It's comedy. That's what people don't get. So we need a comedic show, and that's what I want to make, of course. But it'll be serious too. It'll be a mix of everything. It'll have some important topics. I'll have some funny in it. I'll try. I'm gonna write skits for the middle. Try to highlight small things that are doing good too. Try to do a little bit of everything I want to do. Because you know, like Letterman and those shows used to have a stand-up on. Maybe we can do something similar to that. Like, maybe we have a small creator come on and do 5 minutes to try and win people over or something, or we promo some new game or movie or something for like 5 minutes. See if we can win people over with it. I don't know the best format for that. I'm still working on it mentally, but point is, I don't watch many panel shows. I think they're boring, or they're hard to follow. I don't even know who's talking. I don't even know who anybody is. So I don't watch them. I don't care. Most of the people that are like celebrity are people with opinions I don't care about. And I feel stupider listening to them. So, you know, it's not everyone. There's lots of people I respect and I look up to and I listen to. But it's not most people on panel shows. Like, you know, most of them are just there because to bring, like, it's a networking game for most people. The panel shows are. They're a networking game. So that means they're all people that have networking power of clout. And so they're all boring people. That doesn't say anything about their... Because here's the thing. Interesting things only appeal to a minority of people. Like, it's not public appeal if you do something really interesting. It's only going to appeal to people that can follow it. And so, if it's all a clout game, then it's all going to be boring people. No offense. Not all boring people. Sorry. There'll be one or two interesting people among a crowd of boring people. And so, it's just not that interesting, man. I've never really been all that interested in the panel shows. Leafy on a panel thing with Carl. Leafy's going to be on the show. The panel show is going to be... Oh, what did I hit? The panel show I'm working on is... it's going to be me. It's going to be Leafy. We got two girls. Well, maybe two girls. I don't know. Grim hasn't totally confirmed if Vara can be on it or not, but it's me, Leafy, and I told Grim I want him and Vara on it. And then we'll do it once a month. That's the plan. That's the plan. If we can't get Vara, if Grim says no to that, then we'll get some other girl. We need another based girl then. But we're already doing a panel show. Yeah, it's already. I'm already working on it. I'm working on it conceptually. Grim seems hype about it. I don't know. Is Grim here now? No. I don't know. He seemed pretty hype about it when I pitched it to him. So Grim will be on it for sure. He seems like he'll be on it for sure. Don't know if we can line up Vara or not. I think it's probably just going to be a timing thing. I just had to work out the timing. Because he used to say he'd never come on our podcast, but it just never, the timing didn't work out for that. So we'll see. We'll see. Let's see. You should have 4 people max, and each person needs to be talking to it. Good. I agree. We got to do our collab crate. We really got to set a time for it. Sure. Sure. But when do you want to do it? We can do it next week. We can say that I put on my calendar next week. If you want. Like Friday or Saturday. We're going to do it in like the daytime, right? I don't know. One of the weekend days or something. It'll be good. We'll be fine. I'll be down if you need a guest. Sure. We will need a guest. I'm thinking, here's the thing. I'm thinking a 5th slot where we have guests in that slot. Like it's 4 main people and then there's a 5th guest slot is what I'm thinking. And the guest slot depends on the topic. And like sometimes there'll be somebody there, sometimes there won't be. That's what I'm thinking. Because I understand like we do need the clout thing a little bit, right? So, and also I'm thinking, here's another idea. I'm going to make a submission page for ideas to talk about and let regular people pitch them. So the 5th guest slot will be, different people I know. It'll be people that want to be on the show, and then it can also be like regular people that submit something interesting to talk about. Because I think that'd be cool too. I think that there's not enough ways for somebody like that has a good idea to get it seen by people in the current world, So it'd be cool to do that. It'd be cool to have an open submission, and I just like go through them and see what's interesting. And if I find it interesting, I'm like, okay, have that person on. That's what I'm thinking. Most have too many people. Yeah, I'm thinking 4 and then a guest slot. Right back. So most streams and most panels it'll be 4, and then we'll have guests when we have some reason to talk about. We'll have a guest on. So yeah, we'll definitely have you on at some point, Golden Boy. I don't know the first episode or anything yet. I'm still working on the concept. Yeah. What else? Did I miss anything? But yeah, I'd love to, Golden Boy. I'd love to. I'd love to do work on our show thing. Ever heard of or just start recording stuff and making little skits so we like, get a flow? I'd love to do that. I know Leaf, you want to do an improv show. Maybe we make that the thing. A separate show, an improv show with like the 3 of us doing skits. That'd be fun. Like just the 3 of us doing skits, like, I don't know. We just throw stuff at the wall and do it. I could set up the puppet show with 3 people. Maybe we do that. Wherever Leafy is, we'll talk to her when we see her. Maybe she wants to get that running. Because I know Leafy wants to get some kind of stuff going too. So I'm just throwing that out there. Maybe we do a show with the 3 of us. Like an improv thing we do every other week or something. And like an hour. And just do skits. And like, and just get a flow, a synergy of our improv. And then we could take stuff from that and put it on YouTube if it's funny. Right? Like whatever funny, if we do a really funny skit, we put it on YouTube as a show, like as a thing, and then we just do that. That could be the show. What do you think about that? That could be the show. Just like the three of us on there, we throw skit ideas out, we let chat come with prompts and things, and improv, kind of like an improv, you know, like not like Whose Line Is It Anyway, but that kind of thing, right? Where we have like, we kind of come up with some system to get prompts, and then we just do little skits, and then maybe some longer form ones we like with recurring characters if we like them, we bring them back. We say, oh yeah, what about what's his name? Bring that back. And then whatever's funny we use. Leafy is naturally funny, which is very unique for a woman. Yeah, you like it? Nice. Okay, we'll get Leafy on board next time we see her. I'm sure she was telling me she wants to be involved in anything like kind of show stuff, because she really wants to do it, right? She really wants to get some stuff going. And she's funny, like Rabound said, she's naturally funny. I think me and Leafy have a similar sense of humor. I've always thought that since I found her. I think all of us like that are going to be on that show do. But I think that's good. That's probably good. It probably means the flow will go good. Our collab, me and Leafy's collab, I think it flowed really well. Because we both find each other funny, so like we let each other talk. So I think it's a good atmosphere. And I think that's what the improv show should be able to have. Like yes and kind of mindset, right? Because any of us can make each other laugh, and that's what we're trying to do. So I think that'll be good. I think that'll be fun. Alright, I'm gonna make a note of this too, so I don't actually forget it. Improv show with me, Golden Boy, and Leafy. Okay. Every other week. That'd be ideal. Like an hour. I know people here hate to talk about IQ, but I believe the quartering... No, I mean, I don't hate to talk about IQ, fan. I just think it's not all that important to worry about. But I mean, like height. Like I don't think it's totally irrelevant sometimes. If somebody really was way below IQ, I think it's the alcohol. No, I think it's the alcohol. To be clear, when I make the comparison, I refer to making long, useless sentences just to stretch out a video so it's longer than 10 minutes. Well, I don't know if you blame her for that or Grim. If Grim was here, he might be mad. I don't know, but I don't know who you blame for that. Because doesn't he write her videos? I don't really know. I mean, I don't mean to put any information out there, so I'm gonna shut up. But I don't know how the production works. I don't know how the production works. I have no idea. I have no idea how it works. She still has that cheese? Sure. The cheese on the head thing was a good... Yeah, it was funny. Quarter pound? Yeah, I know. I think he's drunk all the time. Isn't he? Like, I think he's an alcoholic. And I think that's probably making him come off stupid. Now, what his real intelligence is, I don't know. But, don't you think booze makes you dumber? Like, if you drink booze all the time? He drinks a lot. That guy drinks all the time. Unless I'm wrong. But he seems like he's always drunk. Am I wrong? He seems like a drunk. As I talk about it, Carl, so they might be able to improve it, sure. Quarter pounder also got hit in the head. No, I agree with you. Maybe Grim... I don't know. Maybe we should pitch Grim, like, get him in as a writer. I don't know if they make enough money, though, for that. But... maybe they need a comedy writer. I was just thinking I'd like to write, comedy-wise. Where's Grim? We need to pitch him this. Maybe get me in as a comedy writer. I'll write for him. I can write one-liners, try and spice it up. Try and make it funny. I think I could write jokes. I've written a couple jokes since I started, like, reading about how to write a joke. I mean, I gotta be able to write a good joke. I've wrote a couple that made people laugh. I made Gio laugh on the third time with a puppet show about Elisa's not a hate crime. The third time I made him laugh. Might be a great idea, you think so? Sounds like cool show, Cry. What will the time slot be? Yes, that is Journey. He's drunk a lot, yeah. I don't know the time slot. I'm gonna have to talk with Grim. Or which one? The improv one or the panel one? The improv one I'll have to talk with. We gotta get me, Leafy and Golden Boy to figure out what time works. It's just going to be an hour every 2 weeks, so it shouldn't be too hard to find a slot. The panel one, I got to talk with Grim about when him and Vara can make it. And then Leafy is probably going to be able to make whatever it is, so I got to figure out the best time for him. I don't know. I have to talk to him about that. So I don't know the time slot yet. I don't know. I gotta figure it out. I gotta work it out with everybody else. Cause I can make any time slot work. My work is translating. I can move whatever around I have to make this work, you know. So, and also if I'm getting these shows going, if any of this makes any money, I'll be able to translate less, you know. The stream's already making more money starting this month, guys. That Star Trek thing, that Star Trek sponsorship, I know some of you guys made fun of it, like it's not a real thing. Is killing it though. Thank you guys, everybody that's doing it too. This month might be the most the streams made since like Eddie gifted us subs. I think it will be. Since the Eddie gifted subs era, this is the most money we've made. Let me put the Star Trek thing on over it. We still got a week or something to make a little bit more money. 8 days left. So I'm gonna try to get a couple more levels myself so I can get some of the other things. Because I count too. We can get a group chat? Yeah, we should do that. We should do that, like set up the three of us on something. I was thinking about setting up an IRC server on one of the things for the LSN. Because do you guys remember IRC? Because then we could like just have it with like a web client. You go to it, and then on the website on LSN, like you click it, and then have a couple of channels on there, and then we can post anything like we're thinking about between. Because of the Discord, the issue with Discord is it's too focused in everybody's individual communities. I'd like something LSN based that where we could post stuff, like not really a bulletin board, like just IRC would work. That's cross communities, so we can all like coordinate stuff in one place. That's what I'm thinking. I gotta talk to Koji about it some more, because he said we could probably use one of the things we're using for the LSN and put it on there. We could probably have that run the IRC server. So yeah. IRC, we haven't nuked back to the Stone Age yet. No, yeah, but there's like this what is it, Kiwi IRC or something? That's like a web client, so you could just pop it open on the website, you know. Go there, anonymous if you want to too. Like there's value to IRC that you don't have anymore on everything else. Like because it doesn't require real sign up. That's nice. That's a nice thing. It's a benefit, you know. We just have a discussion. Well, yeah, we can do that too, Golden Boy. Sure, I agree. But I'm just thinking more in generally, because I know there's tons of times I want to organize stuff with people, like me and Leafy had that game day we did one time, old day game day, stuff like that. I'd like to organize stuff like if we had that available, then way more stuff would get organized. Is what I'm saying, you know. And we know enough creators that like we could help. Like we could do more. We could do more. Is what I'm saying, you know. We could do way more than we do right now. We could take way more advantage of what we built, of the network we built. Ribs? Oh, the bot's not on. Hold on. Hey Geo Rabbit and all. What's up, Zoop? Can you make commands work in chat? I have to turn the bot on. in the IRC chat? Is that what you mean? Or do you mean that I just need to turn the bot on? Geo, how do you do the wide polite cat? It doesn't work. It works, look. You have to install Better TTV and set it up for let's set it up. Yeah, the bot's gonna be on. And yeah, we can set up commands in IRC also to work, sure. On my stream, sure. They can do something on here. So sell me the Star Trek game. Here's the thing. You can do it if you want to help the stream, then I will appreciate it very much. It's cool. I can't tell you it's a great game though. I can't. It's okay. It's kind of cool. I can't I can't tell you it's a great game. I can't lie to you. But I appreciate everybody that's played it and made me some money on it. Very much. I know I'm not selling this the best, but it's a nice little clicker game. You get different officers and you get spaceships. And our alliance is level 11. We're 4 levels away from what we need for more money. I also have 1 slot left if anybody wants to buy anything on the store, any 19.99 thing. If you buy something for 19.99, I get $30. I'm fully transparent with this. There's only 1 slot left for that though. If you buy anything for 19.99, or somebody that hasn't, I think you have to have not done it already. So it has to be somebody that hasn't done it already. And if you buy something for 19.99, I get $30. Is that not insane? I also get a Twitch sub too when you do that, but that's like $2, you know. So I get $32, I guess. But I'm not gonna get the Twitch payout for who knows how long. Probably a better time selling people on a gate box. Sure, I sell people on that all the time. I want to hear about the sponsorship. It's good to make money. Yeah, it's been really great. It's been really great. The sponsorship has been great. You guys have had my back, and I appreciate that. I can't tell you the game's a great game. I can't lie to you guys. If I, you know, it's fine. It's a little clicker thing. Like, it's one of those time waste games. If you like Star Trek, you get to set up a ship with your favorite crew, and that's kind of cool. It is. We could be all in the same system. You join our alliance. It's fun-ish. It's fun-ish. Everything you do makes me money, though. We still have a slot on level 9. If somebody gets level 9, I'm gonna make some money. If somebody gets level 12, I'm gonna make some money. 2 slots there. Level 15, I have 2 slots. 3 people got level 15. Nobody's got to 17 yet, but neither have I. I'm thinking about buying another thing just to try and make the last couple levels work. Along a second builder, or 2 slots on that. Fun adjacent. It's fun-ish. It's pretty awful. Built to burn time. Yeah, it's built to burn time, yeah. It's not... It was fun to do the special episode, and we're gonna... Speaking of, the better we do... I'll sell you on this. The better we do on the sponsorship, the more we're gonna put into the follow-up episode we're doing next Monday. Not this coming Monday, not today. Next Monday. This coming Monday is today. Not next Monday. I was sorry, yeah, next Monday. Next Monday we're gonna do a follow-up special, and the better we do, the more effort I'm gonna put into that. So if you want to see a bigger and better episode, then help me out with that. If you don't, then don't. You know, the game, it's fun-ish. But yeah, anything you help me with, I will. You know, I will reward you guys in entertainment. Is what I will do for you. Any way you help me on there, I will pay you back in entertainment. I promise. But it really is helping, man. They really do pay like decent money for what I'm doing, so I really like it. It is nice, man. They really do pay an okay thing. And we're gonna take a different sponsorship next time. We'll vote on what one. What one would be fun? Are the Mahoyo whatever games fun? I don't know. They have Marvel Strike Force, Zenless Zone Zero, Honkai Star Rail. Gio, you might have to make a new account on one of these things if we play it. Roblox, we're not doing that one though. Tiki Solitaire, because I don't want to be involved in grooming. Tiki Solitaire, Tri-Peaks, Monopoly Go, of course, that's scam. Matchmasters, Rise of Kingdoms, Warpath, Call of Dragons. You could probably do these too, Golden Boy. King of Avalon, but I don't know if you need to. I'm just trying to make this stream make some money. Legend of Mushroom, Puzzles and Survival. I don't know what Legend of Mushroom is. I don't know if any of these are fun games. I have Marvel Strike Force. I have no idea. We'll find a fun one eventually. Eventually we will find fun. We will. Together. It's kind of like a G123 game, sure. Can you figure out how to invite you players? I don't know if it's like a separate server or what. I tried again, Rabbo. I can try again right now before we start doing something, just to see. I don't know. I don't know if we're on a separate server. I don't get the deal. I'm with you. Star Trek. I can Google it, but that's all I got. I don't know what to do about it. I wish I could fix it. I don't know what to do. EU server. I don't know if it's blocked or something. Does a server transfer? There currently server transfer is available for players level 10 and below. How do we know what server we're on? Maybe that's it. Maybe we're on a different server. Unlimited number of servers is to help newer players join their friends on servers already established. How do we know what server we're on? It says tap on your player pro picture in the upper left, settings menu, universe transfer. How do I see which one we're on? Huh. I don't know, I'll look. I'll look when I open it in a second. All the MiHoYo games I have to make a new account, but I already used my non-main account to sign up, so I'm golden. Oh, nice. Those games are kind of fun, right? We get paid for all your levels in those games, so you don't have to buy anything. It's just how high levels we get in those. So it's literally just grinding. Yeah, the levels. That's it. Okay, so let me see what it say to do. Let me see if I can see what server I'm on. Profile picture, settings, universe transfer. Let me see. Settings. I don't see it, but I guess it's because I can't see it, right? Well, how do I know what server I'm on? How do we know what server we're on? I don't know how to find that out. Star Trek. I think I'm too high level is why I can't do that, but why it's not there for me. What server am I on? It only shows me EU servers? Lame. I didn't even know there were different servers. I'm sorry about that. I didn't even know. I wonder if a VPN would have worked. If you used a VPN when you signed up. I'm sorry, man. I wish I knew that. I didn't even know there were different servers. I'm looking right now if I can see anything. I don't even know like where it says. It didn't ask me anything about servers or anything. It didn't ask me shit about that. I don't know. In-game bullying? I do apologize. If I knew that, I would have said something. Like, maybe try a VPN. It's them kind of, right? That they did that even. That they make us cornered off in different sections of the universe. Like, it's kind of their fault, not my fault, but still, feel bad about it. On all the yeah, okay. Yeah. I didn't mean for you to get stuck in the across the sea. I didn't mean for it, I promise. That's lame. I think, were you the only person in the EU? I think that's it, huh? They probably sanction you off like a... Like you're toxic, right? Like you guys are radioactive, is probably what happened. It really is what happened, isn't it? They have separate regions. Wonder, whoa, Rabo. What if do you have a VPN or no? Maybe try connecting to somewhere in the US with a VPN and then check your change server thing. Maybe it'll work then. But I don't know. And again, I wouldn't know what server I'm even on though to tell you. But I can't see anything. I'm clicking all over the place. I don't know how to tell. It is lame. I do. Well, you could try that. See if being on another IP, I mean, in a US IP would let you. Because I assume it's by IP. Because it didn't never ask, right? So I assume it's by IP. I assume that's how they determine where you are. I have one too. It's like you have to have a VPN nowadays, huh? I mainly use mine for watching Japanese stuff. For watching Japanese stuff. What level am I? I'm 15. I think, did I build the base yet? Maybe if I get in the US, you can find my name. Oh, try it. Yes. Tell me when you're on the US IP, and I'll try that. Yes. Sure. I got level 16, guys. 17's the one with money, though. 16's a middle of the road one. Did I miss anything? No? Okay. Pretty awful, Jesus. I don't wanna... It's not a good game. I'm gonna be honest, man. I can't... If I lied to you guys now, you wouldn't trust me if I actually played a good game and tried to sell you on it. I gotta be honest, it's not very great. But everything you guys do does earn me money. And like, if you've ever been like, man, I would like to tip Cracky Reeds 20 bucks plus, well, now you got the perfect opportunity, because it's even better than tipping. Like, tipping I'll get taxed on probably, unless Trump does that thing. Whereas this, I'll make 30 bucks for a $20 tip. If you buy something, we have one more slot for that. If you buy something for, what is it, $19.99, I get 30 bucks. 4 people did it already. Thank you guys, everybody that did that. That's where most of the money, I mean, not most of it, that's where a chunk of it comes from, though. Isn't that crazy? They give me 30 bucks for 20 bucks. I mean, if you guys spend 20 bucks. But I guess because it's like so limited, they only let me do it 5 times. And each person has to be unique, I think. That kind of makes sense, but it is kind of wild. Like, Kickbrag's about 95.5. That's 120 or something. 0, right? That's 120% cut. Or 130 or something. It's crazy. It's a crazy cut they give me. It's because they're trying to get me to get you hooked. But I know you guys won't get hooked on this game. Nobody's getting hooked on that. We are US 706 Fajo. Okay, thank you, Parn. Thank you for finding that. I'm installing the game. I mean, I like clicking the things. And also, I think the best thing to buy was whatever thing I bought on the stream. I don't remember what it was. But I got up to level 15, no problem. I think before the thing's over, I'm going to buy another thing. Why? Because I want to try to get as high level as I can, and I get reimbursed up to $50, and I spent 20 bucks. So, you know, I don't know. I figure I might as well. If they're going to pay me back anyway, I might as well buy one more thing and try to get the levels. Because if I get the levels, then I get paid again for each level check mark I hit. So, it's making money, kind of, right? It's kind of like, why not, I guess. But it is kind of scammy when you really think about it all. But I mean, you know, it's not the worst. It's not, like, here's the thing. We've had other options to sell out, right? And they were worse. They affected the stream more. Like at Kick, I could have been sucking up to Kick all day. I could have done that. I could have taken that path. But the stream would have been a different stream. This, even though it's kind of a scammy thing, the stream doesn't get worse because we're doing it. It gets better. We get to pay off the stream, and you get the same entertainment you're used to. If not more entertainment, you know. I get to put more time. The more we make on stupid things, sponsorships like this, the more I can put into the stream, you know. So think about it that way. If you like, the more we make on those like kind of objectives and things, the more I can do for you guys in the regular stream. I'm gonna be buying some guidebooks for sure when this cash is out. I'll be buying a couple of Japanese guidebooks. I don't know what else. But it'll be nice. It'll be a nice little thing. It'll be very nice. That reminds me, I wonder if they make tips tax-free. Will YouTube super chats not be that? I think they're going to have to make them not tax, yeah. I can see the ad money being taxed, but not tax super chats would be crazy. Yeah, it'll be a big deal. I agree. I think they're going to. I think that if they make tips, I think that's true. I think they will be tips. Super chats would be tips then. Midnight was so eager to PvP and he hasn't blown anyone up. Oh yeah, you can PvP. I haven't tried that. Maybe that is fun. You guys should come to the universe and we should punk everybody else in my universe, in my world, in my sector. We'll kill them all. We'll kill all the little children playing. My thing is like the strongest in the sector, I think. My base. It's the strongest one in my sector, I think. So I could easily punk everybody nearby, I think. All because of that money I got from the first thing I bought. My system. Everybody in my system is lower level than me. What is LSN? Legit Streamer Network? You never heard of it? What do you mean, Zoop? You never went to the website? Here, I'll link you right now. My network. I think the thing's not up, the updater thing. I don't have, my updater doesn't work anymore. Is Koji, are you here? Are you watching? My updater doesn't work anymore. I don't know what's wrong with it. It just says like 403, error 403. I think because Kick changed their API stuff. I don't know what that means now. I don't know anything about Star Trek. Really? I like the Star Trek world. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool, man. I think you'd dig it. Next Generation's maybe worth watching, if you can find that somewhere. If you like that, maybe Deep Space Nine. Do you like any do you like sci-fi stuff, fan? I like... Other suggestions would be like Babylon 5 too, though, if you're into that kind of stuff. I remember now? Okay. I fear I might not need to create a new account to join. I searched Faggio and could not find. That's lame. Yeah, I think... I get... yeah, I don't know how else. That might be the only way. Does anybody else need an invite to the Alliance? While I have the game open? Yes, I like some sci-fi. Okay. I think Next Generation's pretty solid. If you can find that on anything. What else would be good? Yeah, maybe if you like that, then maybe follow suit and watch like Deep Space Nine, maybe Voyager. But I would start with Next Generation. That's probably that's the most solid Star Trek around, I think, is Next Generation. Do you guys agree or not? I think that's its golden era, probably. Probably its golden era is Next Generation. There is like some of the later shows feel like a lot. Some people like Voyager a lot. Some people like Deep Space Nine a lot. There's some new one somebody said is good, but I don't know if I can stomach watching anything. Don't watch Picard. That shit sucks. That shit sucks. Shows are on Paramount. Nice. If you have that, watch Next Generation is what I'd start with for sure. Yeah, definitely Next Generation. I like Next Generation a lot. I used to watch it. My mother used to watch it when I was young. It's an older show, of course, but it's kind of like old sci-fi where the shows that really pioneered like longer narrative storytelling, I think. Like everybody does it now, right? They would do like Monster of the Week kind of thing too, kind of, I guess, if you think about it. Like it's Planet of the Week, but there's still a bigger, longer narrative going on in the background, kinda, in different seasons. Sci-fi probably really pioneered that kind of story, though. You have not nerdy people pretending to be nerd by saying they're into Star Trek like Obama and AOC. That's true. The game is lame, about to install or server bullshit. Rabban, I appreciate you trying, and I don't hold anything against you. And if you want to just wait till the next sponsored thing and help me on that one, I will appreciate it. You don't have to. Don't burn yourself out on this one so much. You know, just you can wait till the next one. I feel ya. I'm sorry it's shitty. I appreciate the effort you've already put in. Yeah, I get it. It's stupid. I don't know why it's like that. What's your zone called? Let me... Crap, I just closed it. I'm gonna reopen and tell you. I really like Star Trek type sci-fi to mainstream people can get into. Yeah, it's probably true. That's probably true. That's probably true, Zoo. I like Star Trek. I'm a fan of Star Trek. Some of the movies are good. If you like Next Generation, you'll be able to follow that with some of the movies. Maybe even the old movies. You could check out all the movies, really. Some of the old ones are awesome. Once you get like the universes, like, you can watch the movies. Let me see. I'm in one Lock Red is where I am here. One. I'm in like this. I'm very bad accepting feet. I feel you. Monopoly Go is pretty. Yeah, I can get a sponsorship for Monopoly Go, fam. That's on there. Yeah. You think that'd be a good one? I think I'm gonna take like a poll or something next time we get closer to it, to doing another sponsorship. But yeah, Monopoly Go is available. I qualify for that, yeah. And it looks like a good one. It looks like I get money for everything. Yeah. I'm looking. It looks like it's a similar deal to this one, pretty much. Yeah. But yeah, we could do Monopoly Go if you want to. If they think that'd be fun. Sure. I only have to do a 1 hour stream too. I have to do a 1 hour stream. But yeah, here's the sponsorships I qualify for as of right now. It might be different later on. HelloFresh, which we're not doing. Factor 75. Again, we're not doing the food ones. Marvel Strike Force, Zenless Zone Zero, Honkai Star Rail, Roblox, but again, I don't want to do that one either because it's 2 children. Tiki Solitaire, Tri Peaks, Monopoly Go, Matchmasters, Rise of Kingdoms, Warpath, Call of Dragons, King of Avalon, Legend of Mushroom, that's a new one. Puzzles and Survival. Those are all the ones I qualify for. They use your Twitch thing. I don't know if if just having a Twitch is good enough though, like, because nobody really watches. I mean, the watches on Twitch, or Twitch numbers can't be that great, but nonetheless, it's nice to qualify for these things. It's my Twitch. My other channels don't qualify. I think eventually they'll probably do a YouTube version, right? And then we'll qualify for some better stuff, I would think. But right now my YouTube channel doesn't qualify for anything. It's just the Twitch one. And the Kick doesn't either, of course. But Kick, I doubt they'll ever get a deal with the different sponsorships. I think YouTube will eventually though. Right? They'll eventually make a YouTube push. And then that's when we'll really qualify for some better stuff, because my YouTube numbers are better than my Twitch numbers. Not my subs though, but by the time you do a YouTube push, we should be caught up by then. Craggy has to feed his Fabergé egg habit. Well, I'm just trying to make the stream profitable, you know, and it's going pretty good, man. Thank you guys again. It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. It's pretty nice. You never relocated? No, Lock Red is where he started. Why would I relocate? It's a simple place. For you guys to find. No? Is there some reason I should leave? I stayed because people were saying maybe we come to the same place. So I said, okay, here's where I am. I'll stay. Why would I leave? Was addicted to Fleet Command Fuel. You actually were, Bowler? Well, if you want to try and I don't know. Here's what we still have. To be full transparency with you, I'll tell you guys everything I can earn money on. I'm not going to tell you how much, though, because I think I get in trouble with that. I did mention the purchase thing, but that's so you know how much, it's significant. Okay, so the 7-day loyalty chest we still have, but I think that, according to Geo, that's not worth getting from how he described what we need to do that. So don't worry about that. We still have a slot on getting level 9. We have 2 slots on getting level 12. We have 2 slots getting level 15. We have 5 slots getting level 17. None of us have done it. 5 slots getting level 19. 5 slots getting level 21. 2 slots unlocking a second builder. 1 more slot on the purchase thing. If you haven't spent any money on it, and you buy something for $19.99, then I'll get $30. So that's a way to tip the stream, I was thinking, right? If anybody, 4 people have done it already. Thank you guys. We have 1 slot left for that. And then a level 15 alliance. I don't know if we can do this because I don't know. We're at level 11. I don't know if we're gonna make that. Don't worry about using all your resources for it either. But if we get it, that'd be cool. I just don't know, man. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna spend a little bit more money because I get reimbursed up to $50, and so I'm gonna spend a little bit more and try and get to level 21, because then I'll make my money back anyway and get paid back. That's what I'm gonna try to do. Whatever stupid thing I bought was crazy because I got level 15 no problem. It was like really easy. I just used all my stuff and I was level 15. I reached level 35, basically whale food. Sure, that's nice. I've never been. I'm level 16 just now. See, we get Jessica Chobot on. Who's that? Huh? Because of the missions and stuff? Well, do they make you relocate or just travel? I don't know, bro. I thought you can just send. Can't you just upgrade your warp tech and just travel there? I stopped doing the missions, honestly. I don't do the missions anymore. It doesn't really seem worth it. But I mean, I guess you get some of those, the platinum or whatever, latinum. I just stopped doing them. It saves on travel time though. I just stopped doing them. Because you get the stuff to upgrade still. And I'm thinking I just want to get highest level. So I stopped really caring about like doing the missions. Basically, yeah, I spent a few hundred on it, uninstalled years ago. Well, you don't gotta play bowl. Don't get addicted again. Don't get addicted again, bro. I'm not trying to make anyone get addicted. Yeah, don't do that. Snorch said like he's got a gambling problem or something to fuck with him. But yeah. Oh, I'm done with this. Not the song time. Oh, bro, this weekend, this next coming Friday, we're really starting Jinguji. I was gonna start this one, but I woke up too late. That's exciting. I really want to get back into Jinguji. I think it's gonna be really fun. Made some of the coworkers angry when I was playing at work. Sure. Say he's on travel time. What's up, Bull Moose? That'd be Dankula. Speaking of, I'm gonna DM Count Dankula and explain to him my situation with streaming and see if he wants to collab. He seems like somebody that might be interested. I don't know. I want to work with people that are decent people, you know? Like, and he stood by his guns with people going after him for a long time. So maybe, I don't know. He has his DMs open, so I'm gonna try. I'm gonna pitch him like maybe we do a collab series where he plays some old Japanese game he's always wanted to play, and I'll translate it for him like live, like maybe a video series or something. I'm gonna pitch that kind of idea to him, see if he's interested. See if I can get him to watch a little bit of my content. I'm gonna do that with everybody that I think's like a decent guy that has DMs open or business email. Maybe somebody will bite, you know? I feel like I'm doing something good enough that somebody just has to look at it and they might be interested, right? I think so. So I'm gonna try everybody. Let me know if you think of anyone too. I'm gonna try to email and DM anybody that might be open to some kind of collab where like I translate some old Japanese game for them. Cause wouldn't that be cool? Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm not like, that's a freaking crazy offer if you're actually into some old Japanese game. Don't pull a DSP gaming and spend 100k on a wrestling. Sure. Dude, some of those whales that spend 100k in the game, they get planets or even systems named after them depending on how much they drop. That's crazy, yeah. That's crazy. I'm just clicking my things, I'm gonna turn it off and we'll start playing, they'll put on the dungeon game. It's either dungeon or Konbini. What do you guys want to see? We could try one of the console Konbinis. I found out Konbini 4 is on PS2. Konbini's 4 is on PS2. Maybe that's a good one to play for stream. Because you can start like on Konbini 4, it says you can start like a coffee shop or like other kind of places. What's up, Riot? Dungeon? Okay, we do dungeon. Late time Riot, is it? Oh, I'm late. Yeah. I'm late. Alright. Alright, let me start up dungeon. Let's start playing the game. Enough talking about Star Trek. But let me know if anybody needs an invite. And I'll get you in the Alliance. Because the Alliance helps you some, right? With people clicking the send help thing. I guess that helps you some. I don't know how much it actually helps, though. I wish I freaking wouldn't sent you her stream instead of talking to stupid senior streamer instead of talking to stupid Jessica. Yeah, I started, I don't know, a little bit ago, but we're still in the open basically. I've just been talking for the past hour. We've just been talking for the past hour, nothing interesting really. I watched a debate kinda, not really a debate, like some people talking about that I thought about maybe watching on stream. We still might. It was on this guy Dicker's channel. And Morale, that cat that I was watching their channel to find out about Perry. They were saying, how are trans people real if gender's not real? And they were like freaking out about it. And like, I was thinking that might be an interesting kind of stuff to cover. Because this stuff is going to keep happening, right? And from our perspective, it's obvious what's going on. It's fake science and it's breaking people's brains. But to them, they're all like trying to like, you know, one person in the chat called him a bigot for saying it. You know, the leftist like viewpoint can't handle these ideas, and it's funny to watch. But the Dickers guy, I think, is a decent guy. I think he's just like young and naive and got brainwashed by school. But I find him interesting. I watch his stream, and I think when he's not talking about politics, I think. Even when he is, I think the guy's observational. He's just like programmed by school. So I'm interested to see where these people go. Like, I'm interested to see what happens to them. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the truth. They're getting closer to the truth, and figuring things out. And it could be interesting to watch. Because like as institutions like wanes, it's going to get worse like this, right? More people are going to be questioning things and wondering, and you can't really explain it. You just have to that's their problem, is they can't win people over through explanation a lot of the time, because it doesn't really make sense when you think bigger picture. The things don't make sense because it is baloney. It is like the whole concept of social construct is a tactic to get power. And that's something a lot of people don't realize, but it's falling apart for them. They're like, what the hell? If it's a social construct, then how is it a thing? You know. But that's because what they don't get is that social construct is a fake thing. And it's designed to cause this on purpose. They came up with it for this purpose. Exactly. It knocks off 6 minutes off your build time. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let me set this thing up. But you know what I mean? We might cover that later. Because I think it's interesting to see what they're going through. The mental gymnastics / you know, living in, like, because they live inside this, like, fake world. And obviously from our perspective, it's like, okay, well, obviously, guys, you're being ridiculous. I was talking about science with Grim yesterday in chat, fan. You might find that interesting during the during part of the Super Robot Wars thing. I'll give you the quote I got from a VAR video in Science. She said, leftists lose their minds because they don't understand that science is a process and not an absolute. Yeah, that's true. It's because, like I was saying earlier about those people that freaked out, I think it's because, and I agree with that, but I think it's because they determine things by consensus. I really think that's it. So like, when they don't have consensus, they don't have anything else to lean into to try and figure things out. And so like, if they're actually smart, if they actually have reason, they're going to be confused, because they're going to be like, that doesn't really make sense, because consensus isn't strong enough for those people, and they break off, you know. It's May. What's up, Suke? When the consensus doesn't hold them down and hold them in place, then they're gonna break off, and it's gonna go wild. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm interested in it. I'm interested in seeing where these things develop. Because I mean, obviously they live in a like a fake construct in their mind of like how things are. Like they think everyone's political. No, everyone's not political. In fact, this whole construct you have of politics didn't exist a couple hundred years ago. You know what I mean? It came from the French Revolution. Before then, they didn't even have these concepts, and they had no problem, you know, like, Like, it wasn't like people were like, oh no, how do I think about people now? Like, all these things are fake pseudoscience bullshit. Sociology, a lot of psychology, all this shit's just pseudoscience, but they believe it as if it's matter of fact, and so it gives them a weird perspective. And the problem is, like, all these pseudosciences are done independently, so they're like, they don't really line up. Eventually the sophistry, like when you have one sophistry argument versus another sophistry argument, then sometimes, like, one person, they weren't thinking of each other's things, so there will be contradictions, like the sex thing. Like, if gender is a construct, how can you feel not part of your gender? How's that a thing? Like the guy saying, that's what happens, because you have different people trying to convince people in different ways, and then eventually they bump into each other if you're actually paying attention, because they're not really thinking about every angle. Again, the real scam is social construct even being a thing. That's the big scam to begin with. It's not really a thing. Like, it's just a thing. It's just a mental tool to make you, like, think a certain way. Because you can call anything a social construct. That's why it's a weapon. It's just to delegitimize things. That's all it's for. And to try and seize power. It doesn't actually make any sense. Super science, yeah. This gender theory stuff is so whack, man, I can't even follow. What's up, Big Red? Hi, Craig. I'm turning 44 on March 11th. Well, not happy birthday yet, but early happy birthday. Nice, man. Heck yeah. That's awesome. Remind me when is it going to be a weekday I'll be streaming? Remind me if you come by near that, and I'll say happy birthday. Nice, awesome, Big Red. Awesome. The gender, if you want to try and follow it, fan, I can give you a crash course on it if you really want to learn about it. I've studied all that stuff a fair amount now. It's all kind of the same thing, but if you want to learn the specifics and get into it sometime, we could do a stream on it for sure. We've done it. We used to do it on Twitch. That's why people on Twitch used to flip out on me. We used to study the gender stuff. We used to study Marxism, of course. What else do we used to study like that? A couple other things. When they would come up, we used to study them. Like, to try and really understand them. Like, I read the drag queen story hour paper on stream before. Drag pedagogy, the playful practice of queer imagination in early childhood. I read that on stream before. We used to get into this stuff a bit. Economic, sure. I would love an explanation because I honestly just don't get it. Okay, sure, we could. Yeah, I don't mind getting into that stuff. It's hard to understand. Okay, first off, you need to something to understand is the point of it in the first place is to be hard to understand. That's the weird thing that, like, you gotta, like, that's one of the weirdest things. So, like, don't have to feel like, and again, I learned Japanese, right, and how to understand Japanese, so, like, maybe I had an advantage coming at this stuff, understanding that some stuff's just gonna be confusing, and you just gotta roll with it sometimes, but it's written to be confusing on purpose, just like Marxism is, just like all these things are. Why are they written to be confusing on purpose? Because if it's hard to understand, then you feel like it's intellectual and it's deep, because you're like, whoa, I understand this now. Wow, I'm smart. Other people can't get this like I can. And you get this good feeling like you did something hard. That's why it's written that way. It's intentional. It's intentional. What's up, VT? It's hard to understand because purposely convoluted to ideas mobile. Heck yeah. Yes. VT Numb understands. Heck yeah. Yeah, yes. You know what you're talking about. Yeah. Exactly. It's revolutionary. It's radical. Yeah. In order to, purposely hide things and make it seem like it's something deep, and that you're smart for learning it, and it's part of the game. It's part of the whole game. Yeah. Economics. Yeah, we used to read economics. We read Thomas Sowell on stream a couple times. Thomas Sowell blew my mind on learning stuff. Gender theory. Which part of gender theory? Well, I guess I'll plan a stream around it. I'll plan a stream around that, trying to explain gender theory and queer theory. We can get into both of the same day. That'd be fun. Sure, that'd be fun. But we'll have to get into older stuff about the social construct itself. The social construct itself. Real basically, for a too long don't read kind of thing to think about that might help you understand a lot of it yourself is the idea. Okay, so here's what, in my opinion, this is what these people actually want to achieve. Okay, the people that know what they're doing. Okay, it's kind of like this. Let me explain what I think leftism is now. I used to consider myself a leftist, and in a way I still do, in that, like, I believe in, like, trying things, pushing boundaries, creativity, experimenting, not just conserving and going with the old ideas. I believe in trying new ideas, but I wouldn't really call it leftist, because now they just mean communism. And I guess, I mean, it's always kind of just meant communism or revolution, because it goes back to the French Revolution, and that was a revolution. We kind of accepted a lie that those kind of things are leftism, when there's something else. I don't know what to call it, but I believe in that stuff. I believe in pushing the boundaries. I believe in trying to find new solutions. I just don't believe... The thing is, leftists don't believe in that. What leftists believe is... Okay, so here, let me give you a kind of view of my opinion of what political people think. So conservatives think that how they address problems. Conservatives think that if we have problems, then what we got to do is accept that the world is tough and the world isn't fair, and we have to accept that, and then we have to work within those confines, and the best thing that's been developed is the past. Like, we've already developed solutions to all this, so we should double down on that. We should go back to Christianity, we should go back to older systems that we know work, so we don't risk people's lives. And they're mostly right. That view is mostly right. Like, it's functional, it makes sense, it's mostly right. And that's the thing a lot of people don't accept either. That view is mostly right. There's some area that they're not right on, though, that misses, because they're not finding new things, right? So somebody's got to do that. But that's pretty solid. And then you have leftism, communism, like something along those lines. And these people believe that the world is unfair, but it doesn't have to be that way. And if we believe hard enough, if we convince everyone that the world, that it could be better, then it will be better through the belief. That's what leftists basically believe. They're afraid of confronting those hard truths, and instead they believe they can make them true through belief. That's what leftists basically believe, and that's important. I think that's a big part of it right there. And then of course you have fascists. Fascists, seems like hard to understand, but I think now I get it. Fascism is kind of like leftism, but instead of just thinking that you can change through belief, you think it's your duty to enforce it and to get people to believe what you believe, or else they're going against progress. And there's a lot of overlap there between communists and fascists. But it's something along those lines. And so all this stuff comes out of that kind of perspective. Also, the leftists apply something called the dialectic. Because they face this problem, how do they deal with that? How do they deal with that contradiction? Don't start with Judith Butler, because I don't think Judith Butler understands you, but sure, good point. So the dialectic is a really confusing thing. It confuses a lot of people. Communism, socialism, and fascism are all from the same branch of political theory. Hegel. I agree. Yeah, they're all Hegelian. Yeah, they're all idealism. 100%, I agree. And it's all about, so they all use the dialectic. What's the dialectic? How can I simply explain the dialectic that's not too confusing? Okay, so okay, so a normal person, right, when you face a problem, you face something that, you face an issue, you have a theory, and you try and test it, and you see if it works, and you try and prove it's real, and you try and follow something like the scientific method. That's what we generally try to do if you're not insane. You follow something like the scientific method, you put your theory forth, right? And then you test it, you see what you observe, you try and figure out what the truth is. That's what a normal person does. But when they face a problem, they use the dialectic, which is different. They put their thesis first, okay, and then they put the antithesis against it, and they say, like, you know, people always say we need to find a middle ground. This is dialectic thinking. They think that there is a what do they call it? Sublimate. They can sublimate the truth by finding something that's true and above both things. So, like, for example, Karl Marx's application of dialectic was like this. What is it? I want to work. I mean, I want to live, but I don't want to work. Right? I want to just live freely. That's his thesis. The antithesis is you need money to work. You need money to live. You need to work. Right? So you put those two things together, the thesis and the antithesis, and then he gets a synthesis of, well, guess what, man? Money's not even real, bro. And I don't have to work. Production is actually stolen by a select few, and if we gave it back to the people, then everyone would be free, and we would all be able to work as little as we want. And that's basically how they think, in my opinion. They use the dialectic, and they arrive at something like that, which is ridiculous, obviously. And then they believe in this almost supernatural thing, where if they can convince you of it, that it's going to be true, basically. So, like, they want to live, a lot of them, they want to remove every distinction between us, so they can live in a world where everybody is free to not be different from anyone else. Does that make sense? Something along those lines is what they're pursuing. A lot of them are pursuing. Now, a lot of the people that believe this stuff don't know any of this stuff. They don't know what they're doing, which is why it's so hard to talk to them about it too. Fascism and dialectical synthesis of socialism, liberal capitalism. I agree. Yeah. That's why it's the third position, right? 100%, man. You're awesome, man. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Yes. True. That's why it's the third position. Yeah. It's the logical conclusion for their system of, that's why, like, some communists realize this, right? And they're fascists already. Yeah. That's why some people are fascists already. Like, communism, and the end goal, the end state is fascism, where you have to enforce it, and you have to make everybody do it. Yeah, I agree. That's why third position, it comes out of that. How do they get to gender theory? Okay. So you can apply these things to anything. Is the trick? They take this dialectic, and they can apply it to anything. They can think this way about anything, and they do it on purpose because they're trying to, like, eliminate everything one step at a time. They're trying to, every difference, they're trying to eliminate it through the process of the dialectic until there's nothing. There's no differences, and we're all equal, basically. We have no difference anymore. So they take every difference, for example, gender, sex, whatever, and they put them next, and they try the same thing. And they try the same thing. They come up with, like, a transhumanism kind of result. And that's why they're moving towards something like that. That's why, like, gender theory is kind of like, well, nice, right, bro? Heck yeah. That's a check mark. That's why they're like, their conclusion is kind of like transhumanism, something along those lines, right? Like, and some of them don't even go all the way, but that's the, you take that there are genders, there are sexes, people are different sexes, and then you take, what would be the antithesis of that? I don't know, I got to think about that a little bit more, how they actually apply the dialectic. But, I got to think about that a little bit more. I don't have a simple example about how they apply it to gender, but it's basically the fact that there's two genders they want to get rid of. And so they would go to the next level, which would be no genders. But they still are using the genders as a political thing, even though they want to reach a point where there's no genders. They want to reach a point where there's no differences between us at all. The problem is this kind of thing will gets applied to norms too in queer theory, and that's why it ends up with like pedophiles, because they go, okay, there's sexual distinction between, like there's sexual preference there, and there's differences between children and adults, and they're going to apply the dialectic to those things. And what are you going to get in result? You're going to get pedophilia. And that's the logical end result of applying the dialectic to sexual stuff, is pedophilia. Eventually it reaches that. And some people realize that and some people don't. A lot of like leftists get like freaked out when you say that kind of thing. They think no way. But it is, if you apply the dialectic to social norms, to sexual norms, eventually you get pedophilia. Because of course you do. There's no difference between kids and adults. Of course, you know, if you apply that there is a difference, we have a distinction. There is a difference between children and adults. Well, they'll get rid of that, and they'll synthesize that there is no difference. You've already seen people do stuff like where they say, you're discriminating people based on age because you're treating children like children. They already do that kind of stuff. Yeah, queer theory of sexual normativity isn't oppressive. Yeah, so queer theory goes a step further, and it's always going to end up on being okay with pedophilia, which is why it's fucked up. Which is why it's horrendous if you really think about it. But a lot of leftists don't know that. They haven't thought that far ahead with the dialectic. They haven't. A lot of leftists, they don't actually do the dialectic. They just follow other people doing it. It's the people that are like writing this stuff and that are like coming up with new theory of like praxis and all that kind of stuff. They're the ones that understand this, that understand what they're doing, you know, thinking consciously about doing it. A lot of the people are useful idiots. Like they just go along with it. They don't know what's going on. There's a lack of understanding about how science works. Well, it's not a lack of understanding. They kind of think reality is because they're idealists, okay? Like Marx trying to say that he's a materialist, but really he's still an idealist. An idealist is somebody that like, they think through their ideas. They think like their mind and ideas inform reality, not the other way around. So it's not that they don't understand science. They don't believe in science. They don't believe in it. Not in a real way, they don't. Like, even though they'll preach science at you, they don't actually believe in science. They believe that what they believe is basically true. And that if they can convince everyone of it, it is true. That's why they try and get everyone to agree on these ideas, is because they're pushing forward their reality. The ones that really are true believers anyway. They're trying to create their own reality and get everyone else to agree to it. The Great Leap Forward, yeah, that's a good reference too. So it's not that they don't understand sexual differences and all these other things. It's that they think that if they can convince everyone they're not real, then they're not real. I know that's wild. I know that like it's fucked up to think of, like it's insane sounding, right? But it's true. That's what they think. And ask them about moral relativity or even relative reality. They basically don't believe in objective truth, man. Almost any of these guys, start talking to them. They don't believe in objective truth. They don't think there's a... See, this is the reason they use the dialectic, is because they don't think there's an actual objective truth they can find, right? Because dialectic is saying, I have a belief, you have a belief, let's find the middle ground between the two, but sometimes somebody's wrong. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes somebody is just wrong. One thing is closer to the truth than the other, and it really should be about pursuing the truth and trying to figure out which that is. And instead, common ground should instead be, we're trying to, we share the fact that objective reality is reality. They don't. This is the biggest like crazy part about the way they think. They do not believe in objective reality, man. They don't. The real true believers don't believe in objective reality. They think reality is all Plato's cave, and it's projected from our minds, and that we can't really contact the real world, so we can shape it with our minds, with the projection. We can shape the projection with how we perceive it. That's what they think. This is the issue isn't the issue. The issue is the revolution. Kind of sure. Michael Foucault. Yeah, I haven't got to read Foucault. I know people bring him up a lot. I haven't got to read Foucault myself, so I don't know a lot about. Like, I know what people say he talks about, but I haven't got to read Foucault myself yet. But yeah, it seems like that's true. It seems like that's true. I haven't got to read Foucault myself though. I've read Marx. Read a bit of Hegel, but I haven't read any Foucault yet, so I can't talk too much about it. But it does seem like that's the case, yeah. Like Foucault talks about that stuff. From a little excerpts I've read here and there, you know. They all seem to be insane pedophiles, though. Almost all of them do. Isn't that weird? Like, this stuff leads to pedophilia like that, and you see it everywhere. Like, why are they always calling it, like, even on YouTube? Like, all the big leftists are always calling each other pedophiles and getting caught being pedophiles. And you're like, what? Huh? Is this just what is going on here? It's because that's where the stuff leads, man. That's where it leads. That's it. That's what's fucked up. If you don't believe in any norms, where does that go? And again, they lack limiting moral principles. You're right. You're right. They do. For me, so I'm an atheist, even though it may or may not sound like it. But I think I might be a deist. I've been thinking about it, reading about deism. I think I might be a deist. I think you got to put something above you, and I put reality and the natural laws above me. I put reality in the natural laws. I don't know if there is a God. But if there was a God, if there is a God, then reality itself would be the expression. Natural laws would be it would be the same thing. It would be, for all meaning, it would be effectively the same thing. That's my conclusion of that. We do, because I think we do need moral principles. Like, we definitely seem to. And it's better, like, it's better for you. It's better for human beings to operate that way. It makes you feel better. It gives you purpose. It gives you meaning. You'll have a better mental state. It's what we're I don't want to say designed, but it's what we're better at. We're mentally healthier if we practice good morals, in my opinion. Same reality, natural law. Yeah, that's why I can't participate in gender and queer theory. Yeah, same. Exactly the same. I bet that's see. Here's the thing. I bet there's lots of people. Like, when I first started talking about this, I was on Twitch, and I would get attacked all the time. People calling me brain rot, saying I'm stupid, blah blah blah, crazy. But I know there's people out there that see that are actually, like, care about objective truth and see it too. I know, like, I knew there had to be. Because, like, what I'm saying isn't not, like, what I'm saying is the truth. If the truth is on your side, then there has to be somebody else out there that sees the truth. It turns out I was right. It turns out there are people. It's not as many people as I had hoped, it seems like. But, there are people out there. Yeah. Have you read the W-Path files? I haven't. I know a little bit about I know a little bit about that here and there, but I know I haven't read the files. I read the queer theory thing. What was it? I'm not queer theory, the drag pedagogy thing on stream before. Which is pretty shocking in itself. It's pretty shocking in itself. I think you can figure out a lot of it from like what some of the like dumber people say. Because they don't really know like where to hide it. I think you can observe a lot from them. People always say that Marxism is just about economics all the time. That's the trick, fan. That's the most wild trick they pull. There's a couple tricks they pull that are a big deal that you gotta understand. One is that Marxism has anything to do with economics at all. It doesn't. All it is that Marx took that thing we're talking about, the dialectic, and applied it to his economic conditions because he didn't want to work. Also, you can check out, there's that guy that wrote a book on Marx's poetry and stuff, and it's all really dark stuff. Like Faust, he loved Faust. Really dark stuff. But Marx in no way knew anything about economics. He didn't know the first thing about economics. And every theory he put forth has been basically proven untrue. Like the labor theory of value. Here's something wild. You know when somebody says like exploiting workers and stuff like that? They're referencing the labor theory of value. Like it's become part of our language. Assuming the labor theory of value is true has become part of our language and people don't even realize it. But it's not true. It's stupid. It's a stupid theory. Labor theory of value is basically like that the labor itself is what's valuable, and if anybody makes a profit on you, they're exploiting you. Like let's say like somebody owns a place to put together cars or whatever, and you work there, and you put it together and they only pay you like 10% of what they make selling the car, then they're exploiting you from that 90%. There's of course there's like a dumb view of things, because there's all kinds of things. The business owner is the one who took the risk. Like no, you wouldn't have businesses if you didn't have entrepreneurs that are willing to take these risks and they bear it all. And there's all kinds of other, they bought the equipment. There's all kinds of other, they made the deals with people to sell the thing. There's all kinds of other shit that's actually important, and it's more a subjective. Things are a subjective value. But nonetheless, when people say exploiting, they generally are referring to the labor theory of value. That blew my mind to figure that out. Trust the party, bro? The WPATH files are pretty shocking. I'll have to make a note to read some of that now. Let me see. Okay. It's a league of medical community being influenced by activists instead of using science to treat people. I recommend it. I will. I'll check that out. I definitely know that's going on though, right? Like, it's infected everything, man. It's infected even STEM. Like I talked to Grim. We have a buddy on the friend of the channel, Grim, who's a astrophysicist. He does like analyzing I don't know, radio waves and shit from space, that kind of thing. I try to identify random things, and teaches too. And he said that even, he sees it even infecting there. And also something else interesting about it that he said that is worth thinking about is that most people in STEM aren't from America either. Like, there's not many people, like, there's almost no one getting real degrees anymore. Yeah, Marxism economics, Marxism moral system similar to a religion. Yes, exactly. And if you point that out, people will say, you don't know what socialism is. They'll pull this card, where, and I figured out this part too, I think. We're too dumb because we can't read. I think I figured this out. I think I figured out why they're like this. Okay, so if you say anything like what I'm saying, if we had a real communist in the chat, they would say, I don't understand socialism. I don't understand communism. Even though I've read Marx, and that's where I'm getting my opinion from on communism, and Marxism is from Marx himself, they will say, I don't understand it. and that I'm misrepresenting it and yada yada. Why? Because they have Gnostic knowledge of it. And this is how it's kind of like combined with like Gnostic belief, how it's similar to Gnostic belief. They think that what they've been taught is the truth. And if you disagree with the truth, then either you're stupid, you don't understand it, or you're evil. That's why they're so quick to call people like crypto-fascists and all these other names, is because they think if you disagree with them, that's true. They think you are evil, or you haven't put in the work, because they know the truth. They know the real truth, which is that everything is systems of power and blah, 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 blah. And if you disagree with it, you're an idiot or you're evil. That's it. That's the only option. That's why they're so quick to condemn you and turn on you. And there's no room for discussion or anything. Is because they have their belief in what they believe is like a religion. And that's why they get the way they get. They get really defensive. They can't talk about it. Because it's a religion, man. You're challenging their religion. You're challenging their faith. You're challenging their faith. And now real quick, I'll read you some marks. So you can hear why I believe why I would put it forth as a religion and not a and nothing to do with economics. Now another evil part of what Marx preaches is that, and a lot of the leftists believe this now still, is that the family is slavery. I'll read that one first. Is that the family is slavery, which is a really fucked up thing to believe. Because that's why they want Marx and everybody, a lot of leftists want to replace the family with the community, because they want to take that power that's centralized in the family that divides people and spread it out and make that the community. And that's again why, another reason why they're so open to stuff that's pretty, scary, like you'd call grooming, because they see it as right. They see it as how it should be. That we should be, children should be groomed, is what they believe. Right, here we go. With the division of labor, this is from the German ideology, or critique of the German ideology, what it's called. This is one of the first things Marx wrote. With the division of labor, in which all these contradictions are implicit, and which in its turn is based on the natural division of labor in the family, and the separation of society into individual families opposed to one another, is given simultaneously the distribution, and indeed the unequal distribution, both quantitative and qualitative, of labor and its products, hence property, the nucleus, the first form of which lies in the family, where wife and children are slaves of the husband. This latent slavery in the family, though still very crude, is the first property. But even at this early stage, it corresponds perfectly to the definition of modern economists who call it the power of disposing of the labor power of others. Division of labor and private property are, moreover, identical expressions. In the one, the same thing is affirmed with reference to activity as is affirmed in the other with references to the product of the activity. That sounds confusing. He's saying that the family is the first property because you own the family, right? The dad would own the family according to this, and then you pull apart from the rest of society, and that causes the first division of which is a problem. The division is a problem. You don't want any division in Marxism. And then we find the part where the prove it's like a religion. We're too dumb because we can't. We're in the colleges for STEM or the full of these other people. Yeah. They always say it's not real communism, bro. Yeah, they say that because it'll never be real communism, is the thing. Real communism isn't possible. That's why they can always say that. That's the fucking trick of the whole thing. Real communism is make-believe. So there is no reach. What is real communism is, here, I'm about to read it to you. This is real communism. In history, up to present, it is certainly an empirical fact that separate individuals, with the broadening of their activity into world historical activity, become more and more enslaved under a power alien to them, a pressure which they have conceived of as a dirty trick on the part of the so-called universal spirit, etc. A power which has become more and more enormous, and in the last instance turns out to be the world market. But it is just as empirically established that, by the overthrow of the existing state of society by the communist revolution, of which more below, and the abolition of private property, which is identical with it, this power, which so baffles the German theoreticians, will be dissolved. And that then the liberation of each single individual will be accomplished in the measure in which history becomes transformed into world history. From the above, it is clear that the real intellectual wealth of the individual depends entirely on the wealth of his real connections. Only then will the separate individuals be liberated from the various national and local barriers, be brought into practical connection with the material and intellectual production of the whole world, and be put in a position to acquire the capacity to enjoy this all-sighted production of the whole earth, the creations of man. All-round dependence. This natural form of the world historical cooperation of individuals will be transformed by this communist revolution into the control and conscious mastery of these powers, which, born of the action of men on one another, have till now overawed and governed men as powers completely alien to them. Now, this view can be expressed again in the speculative, idealistic, i.e. fantastic terms as self-generation of the species, society as the subject, and thereby the consecutive series of interrelated individuals connected with each other can be conceived as a single individual, which accomplishes the mystery of generating itself. It is clear here that the individual certainly makes one another physically and mentally, but do not make themselves. That's a religion, man. That's a religious belief he's saying there. He's preaching the reaching utopia, where we're all the same and there's no divisions and everybody can do anything they want. That's what communism is. That's what communism is supposed to be, is that end state of society. That's what he believes in, man. That's the economics, quote unquote. Is that we will reach in all some kind of magical stage where everyone can just magically share all of our production with everyone else, and just like kumbaya, and we all float into one being of consciousness. That's what he's describing, man. That's Marx is describing. And that's what they call communism. That's what they call socialism. All socialism really is, in real practical terms, is state control. Central planning. And central planning, in my opinion, is evil. Because the individual has the most information to make choices in their life, and so the further up you go on the chain, the less you're going to solve, the less information you have to solve the problem. Marx believed that man puts his soul spirit into his labor. If this labor is owned or sold, then it's basically like his soul is being enslaved. Yeah, exactly. No. So it's like, and what he's saying there is, I know it might be confusing, but what he's saying there is, if we get rid of private property completely, right? And that includes the family, by the way. Remember, he spelled out the family is private property, and that's again why like free love comes out of this idea too. Then we can share everything we are with everyone. That's what he's saying. And then we'll make ourselves through that connection. Now, there is some truth in kind of like that we define other people like through our interactions in that part. But he's saying it, he's taking it multiple levels further. And basically saying that's all that defines us, is connecting to other people. And so we should fully connect with everyone else, is what he's saying. And then we would be truly free. It's a religion. You know, that's a religion. It's a belief that we could be truly free by taking off all these so-called chains of division and become one being, one true being. That's Hermeticism's too. That's becoming God. Let me catch up and stuff. When communism doesn't work, communists would deflect and say, well, yeah. But that's because you can't ever reach it, so it's like a catch-22. You know? Here, let me change this thing. That's because You can't ever reach communism because that's not a real thing. It's made up nonsense. And see here, capitalism is mostly made up too, because capitalism is saying that, okay, is in opposition to communism, but communism is not a real thing. So it's what? What is capitalism then? It's just it's a made up voodoo doll. It's to put all the ills of the world on and to blame. That's what capitalism is. It's not really a real thing. It doesn't really, it's just in opposition to a fake thing. So it can't, how does that exist? How is that a real thing? And again, they talk about social constructs. That's a social construct. Capitalism is a social construct. So is communism. Communism is a top-down, totalitarian religion that requires everyone to go along with it. That's what it is. And that's why it has such evil results every time. And socialism is state control. Giving up your control to the state. And that's the truth, as far as I can tell. Marx believe, yeah. Just got called a Nazi and told him that it not existed since 1944, so must be old. So you're saying everyone can be any gender? Well, yeah, so you take those same ideas, Fan. Yeah, it's a good observation, actually. Take those same ideas, take that same kind of thing he's saying there, yeah, and apply it to, instead of private property, the norms of society, right? Instead of money, private property that's separating everyone, in that version, it's the norms of society that separate people, and like why we discriminate against pedophiles, why women aren't equal to men, all those chains. It's the same idea though. That's a good observation. Those chains, if we get rid of those, then you're free. So yeah, you could become any gender, you could be anything. You could be anything, you could do anything. You are anything. Yeah, good observation. Yes. That's applied to, instead of capital and the economy, that's taking that same dialectic approach and applying it to gender norms, sexual norms, social norms, that kind of thing, and saying that's a means of power, as similar to private property, which that is the argument they make. Yeah. I remember Venezuela went communist and a bunch of Hollywood elites applauded them. Yeah, I know. Now that country went broke, none of those Hollywood elites didn't send a penny. Yeah, of course. Yeah. I find it insane that this religion was the reason it's the reason like every freaking war is still going, has been fought too. Like, isn't that crazy? Like, it's not just, it didn't end at World War II either. We're still fighting this fucking religion. We're still fighting it today. What happened was, in the current iteration of it, in the 70s, the communists, when they saw Soviet Russia wasn't going to work, they came up with a different plan. What was the plan? Go back into the school system. They flat out said it. Here's the thing. They flat out said it. Remember the protests and stuff with the schools? They flat out said it. They said, we're going back into the classroom and we're going to teach the next generation of people to be communist. And they did. That's what we have now. They went back into the schools in the 60s and 70s. The institutions doubled in size. It's all right there, man. You just like look it up, and no one does. They double in size, and all the communists go in to become teachers, and they program students to be communists. And now that's what we're dealing with. That's the result of what we're dealing with now. That's why society's so stupid and all these institutions are captured, because they took over the colleges and nobody stopped them. Nobody gave a fuck. It started in the 60s and 70s. They flat out said they were doing it too. But that's why, like, now you talk about socialism, people are like, yeah, it's in economics, blah, blah, blah. Also, they bury the fact that Hitler was a socialist. And so were a lot of the things the Nazi Party believed. National Socialist Party is not just a name. That's one of the biggest things that they've hidden by taking over the colleges. They've also hidden that the Nazis were socialist on purpose. And in fact, they stole... Hold on, I'll show you the clip of something. Check this out real quick. 1 second. And again, like, none of this stuff is like so hidden you can't find it. They just make it so people can't read, and so nobody does find it, because they took over colleges, right? Nice, right? They took over. Hell yeah, that's what we needed, one of those at level 9. They took over the colleges, and then they took over the colleges of education. What does that mean? They took over K through 12, and so every kid has been raised a communist for forever now, since before we were born. A lot of us here, maybe not everyone, but me and most of you guys, before we were born, communists had already taken over K through 12. They'd already taken over the school system. And the thing is, like, they don't have to organize in a way where, like, they talk about it in a way, they talk about it all confusingly, and they talk about it right in front of everyone else, and nobody notices. It's insane, man. It's mind-blowing. Here, watch this real quick. Hold on. Pause this. I'm going to show you this. I'll turn this up. This is crazy. This clip is really old. But if you ever wonder yourself, hey man, who is he talking about? Who are the communists? I'll show you. I'll show you a very simple check, and you'll instantly know who the communists are. And also, people get like nitpicky. Here's a couple. I'm gonna give you a couple tips about rooting this out, if you want to root it out at all. I'll give you a couple tips in a second. Where's the screen? Yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay. Check this out. Very old video. Listen to what he says. Very carefully. I'm going to turn it up all the way.
The following directive was issued from party headquarters to all communists. In 1943, the following directive was issued from party headquarters to all communists in the United States. It read, "When certain obstructionists become too irritating, label them after suitable buildups as fascist or Nazi or anti-Semitic, and use the prestige of anti-fascist and tolerance organizations to discredit them. In the public mind, constantly associate those who oppose us with those names which already have a bad smell. The association will, after enough repetition, become fact in the public mind."
Look at that. Huh. Who are the communists again? Which, you know exactly who does that. Who does that? Who does that to this day? That's still their operating procedure to this day. Is Star Trek game advertising through stream? It's Stream Elements. Stream Elements. Paulo Freire is the critical educating philosopher in the 70s that's being used to push their religion. Exactly, yeah, it's Freire, yeah. But I mean, the school, here's the thing. School is already evil, kinda. From the start it was, at least in America. It was copying off the Prussian system. That's a whole separate conversation a little bit, but schools were the reason it was so easy for them to take over K through 12 is because it was already a factory. All they did was swap out the blueprints. You know what I mean? Like, it's like in Transformers, in Beast Wars, they'd have like the pods, right, come down, and then if the Decepticons got them, they could program them to be Decepticons. It's the same thing. The school system was already a programming factory, and they just swapped the plans. They just went, okay, not this one, this one. And in fact, okay, here's another thing to highlight how it's a religion. The original rough draft for the Communist Manifesto was called, anybody know? Anybody know what it's called? The original rough draft that Engels wrote? It was called a Communist Confession of Faith. And in that, check this out. In that, there's something very interesting. Like, people say we're not in a somewhat communist society right now. Well, check this out. Hold on. I can put on dark mode if you want to flip out. Okay. Okay. Down here. Start. Okay. So here we go. How they're gonna be talking? They're talking about the transition to communism. How will you do this? How will we get to the? How will we transition to communism? 1. By limiting private property in such a way that it gradually prepares the way for its transformation into social property. By progressive taxation. By limitation of the right of inheritance in favor of the state, etc., etc. Number 2. By employing workers in national workshops and factories on national estates. And what's number 3? By educating all children at the expense of the state. Question 19. How will you arrange this kind of education during the period of transition? All children will be educated in state establishments from the time when they can do without the first maternal care, like 5 years old. Like 5 years old. Public school is communist. Of course it is. I think Stevie was looking for an alliance invite. No, I didn't see that. What's the name? I am Cracky then. Please address me as such. If you don't, I will have the UK police arrest you, sure. Biologically, capitalism, the ability to control your own capital is a freedom of association. No, I agree. No, I agree. But it's not, what I'm saying is though, like, free markets are basically the natural order, is what I'm saying. Paul Harvey said at one time as, the God-given laws of supply and demand, and I thought that was a really good way to word it too. I'm just saying it's not. I agree that that is what capitalism is, but I'm saying it's not really like a thing like that. It's something more universal. Those principles are universal, pretty much. They were developed all over the world separately, and yet they try to position it as this system. It's not a system. It's respecting our rights. It's respecting our rights to have private property, to our right to pursue freedom, as the Declaration. Biologically and mentally, women aren't. There's a study. Aren't what? Biologically and mentally, women aren't. There's a study. This feminists are stupid, acting on emotion instead of thinking, though, is a woman thing to do. Yeah, communism is feminine. But don't fucking point at women, you stupid motherfucker. If you are blaming one sex for your problems, you are a loser. Now, you could say that, yes, women are more susceptible to this or that, but we're yin and yang, man. Don't even make that fucking line in the sand. You're stupid for doing it. It's a very stupid approach. And it's clear that you just have a problem with women you've dealt with personally. Women are wonderful, bro. Don't pick a fight where there shouldn't be one. It's stupid. It's stupid. The dividing line between men and women that people are trying to draw is fucking retarded. We back each other up. A husband belongs to his wife. A wife belongs to his husband. Enough of this bullshit. I'm fucking sick of that kind of stuff, man. Don't make it that way. Don't frame it that way. Don't be stupid. Don't exist in these stupid abstracts and worry about the world that way. You can find a good woman, so what's your problem, In an individual level, you can find a good woman. Do it. Dude, I just watched the trailer for Death Stranding 2. It looks so good. I want to see that. Death Stranding 2 trailer looks good. Yeah, every game Kojima has made since like 2006 has been the same, walking through an endless world. Yeah, but that's kind of cool though. I like Kojima's storytelling, so I kind of like just listening to his storytelling, honestly. Police Knots was one of my favorite playthroughs on stream. I really love that. I love his storytelling. Game, stream elements. What else did I miss? I'm out, child. What's Alliance name? Can I find it? It's Carl's Crew, but I don't know if it shows up. If you give me your name, I'll add you. You gotta give those 5-year-olds critical content. Yeah, it's so stupid. That was after the colonies stole nuclear weapons seriously to the USSR. The US Communist Party was super suspicious. Yeah. But they're just doing the same thing still. Pregnant Riot is angry, so you better not ignore me. I'm sorry, Riot. I got you. Riot, I'm sorry. I got pee-pee issues. What's up, pee-pee? What are you up to, man? How's Kick been? Are you still harassing everyone you find? What are you up to? You know I don't give a crap about Kick. I just stream there with a few people that watch it. Same with Twitch. I still need to yell. Police Knots was great at me? Why? No, you don't. I'm still a huge troll. Yes, that sounds fun. Hey, Ben, I've been good, man. YouTube's going pretty good. I'm pretty happy with everything. We were doing a Star Trek. You know, put it up in the corner. You see that? We did a Star Trek sponsorship. It's going pretty well. I don't know, man. Stuff's been good. Stream's been good. I'm glad you... Honestly, I'm glad you're having fun doing that over there. You know, I don't care about the place. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Anything interesting? Any kind of funny story about anything you've done recently? Or nah, not really. You know, something I used to find funny, PB, is when I would check, like, I would see somebody post on, like, I can't find Fightinator either. Son of a bitch. How come? It definitely showed you when you level up, Stevie. Did you rename your name? It doesn't show up. Son of a bitch. It definitely shows you. I definitely get credit for the stuff you're doing. We've seen your name up there. I don't know why that's not working. Are you in Europe? Yeah, good question. You must not be racist enough. You are a failure. At what? I mean, you server, I think. Ah, okay. I don't know if there's any way of doing anything about that. Scotland? That's too bad. I don't know if there's any way to do anything about that. Cancel. Right, the racist game will let me join US server. That's crazy. Yeah, you're exiled over the Radbound. Yeah, you guys could make one, your own version of Carl's crew over there and get in each other's one. I think, right? If, like Radbound or Stevie, you can make one and then invite each other. At least help each other a little bit. Because I guess I can't do anything about that. Your own branch. I give you guys permission to start your own chapter of Carl's crew. You have my explicit permission. Like in Sons, what is it? Is it Sons of Anarchy? What's the show about the bikers? They have like those different chapters in the different regions, right? You guys have complete permission to start the EU chapter of Carl's crew. I give you my blessing. Just let me know which one of you starts it, so like I know who to tell if anybody else is in the EU to go to. The game is racist towards Europeans. Yeah, it's true. I want to smell her. Oh, There's a woman in the. Me and Tom are friends now. That's nice. I'm trolling a woman whose sister just died. That's okay. This is your worst stuff, bro. I don't agree with with that. I don't agree with that stuff. I think that's some of your worst work. I think your best work is when you're bothering people like Mr. Mustache and Kick Staff and other people and making them look incompetent. I think that's your best work, personally. Call it Carl's Exiles? Yeah, feel free. Great, please. Don't want to give her the wrong idea or nothing, but I have moved on. Okay, I'll let her know. I'll let her know, bro. You must not be racist enough. Alright, let me start the... Thank you guys again for helping me with the Star Trek stuff. Appreciate that, everyone. Is it Women's Day? Is it Women's Day today? Is today Women's Day? No, it's 2 days ago. I saw some posts about Women's Day. It was 2 days ago. We should have done something for Women's Day. Maybe next time. Also, feel like I've come up with a really good counter to when people say a woman shouldn't belong to, a woman doesn't belong to you or whatever, like those kind of attacks. I feel like I've come up with pretty strong defense against that, with a husband belongs to his wife and a wife belongs to his husband. I think that's pretty solid. What do you guys think? Like, how do you debunk that? That makes total sense. That's true. They go, oh, a woman doesn't belong to a man, blah, 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 blah. Shut up. A married couple, what the fuck is marriage? You both belong to each other. Duh. You give yourself to each other. That's the point of the thing. Right? Like, in a real way, you give yourself to each other. To act like that's not true is stupid. March 10th? It sure is. It's Mario Day. Oh, should we play something Mario for Mario Day? Because this is the only time I'm streaming today. What would we play for Mario? Is there anything Mario we should play? You guys want to play Mario? I was going to play Dungeon, but if it's Mario Day, maybe we should play something Mario. What would I play? Mario. My Pikachu's Dairy Farm is mine, but if I married, I would have hers smell. Okay, great, wonderful. But here's the thing, I don't think you break it down. I don't think you think of it as half. You think about it as, you know, like if you're getting married, you're planning for life, right? Like, everything that's yours is theirs, and everything that's theirs is yours. That's supposed to be how it works. It's too cynical to be like, no, this is... No, I don't agree with that, blah, blah, blah. Now, there might be some things that are specifically yours, like your hobby stuff. But, or, you know, whatever thing like that, sure. But, still, in general, you don't really worry about it. Why would you? Who cares? And let your woman handle your money. Let her save you money. But then be careful if she starts, you know, take a double check, though, you know. To see if she's buying a bunch of stuff too. But you know, a woman, his husband. My bad. A woman belongs to her husband and oops, is that the way I'm saying it? A wife belongs to her husband and a husband belongs to his wife. I stand by that. Am I crazy? What the fuck is marriage then if it's not that? If a husband doesn't belong to his wife and a wife doesn't belong to her husband, I got it, then what is marriage then? Then what is marriage? Then what is it? Like I got that one the other day, the guy's like, oh, women don't belong to men, or a woman doesn't belong to you. It's like, yeah... If you say so. Maybe your relationships. But it's pretty normal to think like that, right? Like I don't think I'm being weird on this. Pretty sure most people, a lot of people feel that way. Like, why would you have an issue with that? I don't know. It's like narcissism. Like, do you marry up or down? I think for a guy, it doesn't really matter. Like, you just marry whoever you want to. That you like and that will, you know, agree to marry you. A woman tries to marry up. Women try to marry up generally. Or with future prospects, like they try to marry either up or like somebody they see and up in the future. That's who they try to marry. I think it doesn't really matter down for a guy. If the lady's, you know, you like her, who cares? And she likes you, you know, whatever. I've been married 17 years, and I tell you we belong to each other, right? Why wouldn't you? If it's that's healthy, I think. Of course you do, you know? That's how I see it. And I wouldn't be with someone that didn't see it that way. Because, like, you know, because then we're not equal in our thing. Then we're not agreeing to the same thing when we, you know, we're trying for things. So, I wouldn't even be with somebody like that. I just found it funny. The point is solid, but thank you. In the old text, there was a line about cleaving onto another, and one spear, one flesh. Sure.
Isn't that amazing?
Right. I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, they're your better half. That's another phrase. If you tell, if a lady really likes you, and you say, like, you guys talk that way too, you know? Unless you're, I don't know, it's always been my experience. Like, women like you saying that they're yours, you know? Like, and vice versa, you know? Maybe I just had weird relationships, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yay, Geo. Yeah, it is nice. Alright guys, let me start. Wait, what Mario? Should we play Mario game? Let me do a poll. Should we do a Mario game? Or Mario or Dungeon? Mario game or Dungeon? We've been just talking for hours, it's crazy. But it's been a good topic. Mario. The communist stuff is good to explain and try to explain it as simple as possible. Hopefully Fan, that helped them a little bit understand some of this stuff. Yes, if you guys don't vote yes, you're in so much trouble. What, on the Mario game? I can't vote. Do you, what one would you like to see, right? What game would you like to see? Out of all Mario games, what one would you like to see? We got 301 subscribers, hell yeah. Nice. Thank you, whoever. Only 2 level 15s getting grumpy about that. What do you mean grumpy? Are you level 15? Don't worry about other people, bro. I'm gonna be above level 15 soon. When I buy another pack of stupid things. I'm gonna leave you in the dust with my cheating. Yes, I am. So what's your problem? You're doing good. High five. Take pride in your work, and I appreciate it very much. Appreciate it very much. There are 3 of us? Oh, it's not giving you credit for it? Is that what you're saying? Tell me, Gio, tell me what you're saying. I don't understand. I see 3 on the thing. Or something. The bars aren't updating anymore. I see 3. There's you, Midnight, and me. Someone in here has betrayed me. Betrayed? Remember the Spoonie thing? Betrayal! Betrayed me! I used to like Spoonie, you guys, or no? I thought he was funny. I used to like his videos. I mean, I still do. He just stopped, like, posting anything. You guys know what I'm talking about? Everybody know what I'm talking about? This one.
Betrayal!
This thing.
What? Betrayal! Betrayed me! This game sucks!
Anyway. Good. It's good stuff. Betrayer. Right, did you pick out a game that you want to see? I want to see you do Super... Oh, you did. Super Mario World. Okay. Give me a second. Let's find it. What's Super Mario World? Is that... That's like the regular SNES one? Alright, sorry. We'll do Dungeon another day, probably. I might end up tabbing out and playing Dungeon, though. Is that the NES? That's the SNES game? Okay. Wow, the Thin Angry Joe, yeah. I voted Dungeon. Angry Riot is funniest. That is funny. Whoa, are you guys... Wait. How's the vote going? Let me check. How's the vote going? Whoa, are you guys... Wait. Mute that nerd. Mario's winning still, though. 75%. Unbelievable. Well, you're still winning. What are you... You're still winning. Okay. Super Mario World. Have I ever... I've never played this on stream. There's Super Mario Bros. 3 on Game Boy Advance. What is that? Yeah, I'm getting it. I'm getting Super Mario World. Relax. Kidding. Someday, Dungeon will turn. Bro, you know I'm hype about Dungeon. That's one of the reasons I turned on the stream today, Gio, is to play it. But, like I am very hyped to play it. The problem was I wasn't really woke up when I started the stream, and so my brain took a while to get going, and we were just talking during that. And so we've now been talking for 3 hours, and then we realize it's Mario Day, and Carl disappears. I gotta do Mario over Mario Day, right? Maybe we can pick out a different shader today. I'm gonna use a different shader today. I wonder what's good. So I was just thinking, maybe this one looks cool with Mario. Just thinking out loud. Thinking out loud real quick. Yeah, okay. So Super Mario, right? I'm gonna end the poll. Thank you guys for voting. I'm gonna end the poll because I'm setting up to play the thing, so don't want an upset out of nowhere. Let me end this poll. And again, thank you guys for the Star Trek stuff. I know, like I said, you know, the game is whatever. But I appreciate it very much, man. They're definitely, I mean, whatever about the game, but the offer that they've given us to be sponsored is pretty nice. Like, I'm pretty thankful for that. So, I don't want to crap on the game. But, you know, there we go, Mario. I'm not gonna crap on the game. No way. Let's try out a couple different shaders. And see what looks cool. You have hinged bottle caps? What is a hinged bottle cap? What even is that? What is a hinged bottle cap? I want to get rich one day and buy land and then get the juice out of... Okay. Why? But here's the thing, man. You don't just get rich one day, PP. You gotta have, like, you need a better goal than rich, man. Like, real purpose. And then, you'll, like... I don't know. I think you need a real goal. Aim for something... Aim for something you can do, man. That will make you feel good. You're tenacious. You could learn a skill, like a hard to learn skill. You're tenacious. So that's I used to be tenacious. Later on. You hear it? Okay, hold on. Make some other shaders. I'm thinking. What other options we got? Let's first look. Let me get it on the screen. Oh no, it's that. Go to this, right? There's Carl's scene. Is the chat looking good? No. No, it's too wide. And then I'm gonna crash the software when I make it thinner. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. No, I didn't crash it. But it's also gone though. Start. Look. I didn't crash it, but it also does not exist. It's still that, huh? What the hell? Sometimes the spout like freezes. Huh. I wonder what causes that. This is the right one. Change the name maybe? Stop, start, and change it back. I think I might have to go into the thing. In the visualizer. 1 second. Fix capture. This should be fun, man. Playing Mario should be fun. I think it's a good idea. Thank you, Riot. I think it's a good idea. Okay, check. There we go. I think it's a good idea. I think it'll be fun. Wait, what is this? What does clean scan lines look like? Classic take. I turn on the Star Trek thing. I gotta fix chat still. Let's try this for now. Okay, what's up with chat? If I turn Carl on and off, will that fix it? No. Where's chat, bro? Hold on, let me try capturing somebody else. Broke it. Suspended. What? Restream chat. DP devices has been suspended. Oh, I see. That must be the problem. So it did crash, I guess. It was physically there. Okay, try this again. Chat. There we go. This is the best day, right? So hype. What, playing Super Mario? Was that Kuma? What was that, Kuma? Maybe. Okay. Did my controller work? Erase data. We have to start over. I don't know why I have data. I don't know why. Uh-oh, I have to play. I have to be good at gaming, don't I? Uh-oh. Welcome, this is Dinosaur Land. Huh? I thought Mario. In this strange land, we find that Princess Toadstool is missing again. Looks like Bowser is at it again. That fucker. Fucking Bowser, bro. Does he never learn? Does it matter which way we go or not really? This way. Probably play last Mario Day? Yeah, that's very possible. Audio good or louder? So I have 2 buttons, is that it? Guys, I just have one in this thing. What is this? What is this thing? Why do I do this? What is that? How do I pick this up? Isn't that a thing? Found it. What is... Okay, if I... Can I go from underneath? No. No, you can't do that. I thought the spinny... So what does the spinny do? Nothing? Does spinny do anything? Is there anything the spinny does? What's the that thing? Hmm? Oh yeah, you got Yoshi, huh? Hooray! Thank you for rescuing me. My name is Yoshi. On my way to rescue my friends, Bowser trapped me in that egg. Okay. Doesn't that seem stupid? Isn't he from an egg, or what? Are there just people from an egg? Why is he in it? Why was he trapped in an egg? You do a spin jump, press the A button, Super Mario spin jump can break some of the block. Why is the fucking font like this? Can break some of the blocks and defeat some of the tougher enemies. We eat these? Hmm? Jump breaks some of the blocks and defeat. Okay. It also jumps you off Yoshi. The spin jump explodes things. Oh, I did eat it. Wait. How did I eat it? You can just eat people too? I swear I must have played this once in my life, no? Can you run? Or no? I must have played this once in my life, right? Point of advice, this gate marks the middle of the area. By cutting the tape here, you can continue from this point to the... You can continue from the close to this point. Okay. Just leave it. Don't cut it. Don't even do it. Yes, you can run. How do I run? How do I run? Look at this. I'm skitching now. Now I'm running. How come that lets me... What the... Do you eat these things? Yes. Now I'm running. Ah! No! Ah! That's embarrassing a little bit. You guys go again. Okay, I see. What happened? Where'd it go? What? Why? Why'd that happen? Mario experts? Why did that happen? I thought I was gonna go forward. What did I do? Why did it go upward in the sky? Why did that happen? Wow, tell me why it happened. Wow. Oh, I'm Yoshi. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, hold on. Yoshi, come back! Oh no, did I lose him? Nope, stop, Yoshi! Okay. I'm learning this game. Okay. Okay. I'm learning this game pretty good so far, I think. Oh, you can't do that. Don't over it, okay. Don't want to mark my progress. Wow. Does it matter? Like, is there any point to killing things? Or no? Hmm? How do you do that? Whoa. I'm an expert already. Is there any point to killing things, or who cares? There's not, right? It's who cares. It's Sonic the Hedgehog now. It's Sonic now. No, there's no thing there! Okay, well, it was Sonic the Hedgehog for a second. Why was there no ground? Okay. I just lost my Yoshi like that? The big coins are dragon coins. If you pick them up, 5 of these in one area, you get an extra Mario. Okay, who cares about that? Why would, like, 1 life, you get the mushroom gives you a life. No? Who cares about 1 life? Hmm? Was that Yoshi? Now we're talking. Oh no, I messed up. Got scared. Got scared. I got him. Oh, no, I got scared again. Okay. Ah, yeah, it's scary. Okay. Why? Yes, but it's even more lives, all the lives. Why do you need lives though? Who cares? Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. I made mistake after mistake after mistake there. Hmm? I did it again. I looked away. I looked at chat. Okay, what's this? When you stomp on an enemy, you can jump high if you hold the jump button. Use up on the controller pad to jump high in shallow water. Okay. Wait, what? If I jump on them, I jump high? What? I don't understand. I don't understand any of that. The music. Hmm? Come on. Let me hit the block, bro. Just let me hit a block. Is there a point in jumping higher to get more points or something? Right, throwing shade? Yeah, what's up with that? I'm Mario in it. Just Marioing. Okay, here we go. Sonic time. What? Hmm? Can I shoot? Does this mean nothing because I'm on a Yoshi? Means nothing because I'm on a Yoshi. Oops, wrong way. What do I do now? Now what? Oh, I'm invisible. I forgot about that. Forgot all about that. What's this now? Run out of time? Where's my time with it? No, I still forever. What the? No! Come on, man. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. You get bonus stars if you cut the tape at the end of each area. If you collect 100 bonus stars, you can play a fun bonus game. Okay. No problem, no problem, no problem. Just playing Mario, no big deal. I can get a joint, I think. I might need one for this. I might need one. Iggy's Castle? Okay. Who's Iggy now? Guys, who's Iggy? Press up on the control pad while jumping and you can cling to the fence. Oh, climbing Mario, my favorite. To go to the door at the end of this area, use up also. I see. Climbing Mario. Classic climbing Mario stage. You stay back there. You stay on the other side. You stay where you belong, freak. Stay where you belong, freaks. What do you got there? Yeah. Oh, that thing? Nice. Double credit, extra credit. I can punch him? Not this way, this way, this way. Punch him the other way, bro. How do I pick which way I punch? No, I punched. I swear I punched. Give me that back. I swear I punched. What's up, Doge? Bonus game? You're getting more games for free, yeah. You could use the Game Boy green shader. Huh. Yeah, I could try that one. Wonder what that will look like. That's a good question. Is there one in here? Yeah. Game Boy. Everyone's favorite. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Ah, is a fireball? Huh? Oh, tiny Mario. Is there a way to flip this? I didn't hit it. Oh my god. You only punch when they're on the other side of the fence. Oh. Okay, thank you. I'm playing on Game Boy now. This looks kind of cool, right? It does look kind of cool. Press out, yeah. It kind of pops in a way the normal one does. Oh, no, the other side of the fence. Pops in a way the regular colored version doesn't. Bizarre a little bit, but it's cool. Get out of here. Get out of here. It's kind of neat, yeah. This is so hard. Which thing? Come on, right? He never owned a SNES, that's true. What's hard about what? Fireball? What's hard about what? What are you talking about? And can I flip this? What's the consensus on that? Yeah. Get fucked. Oh, you can. Can I punch this side? Oh, you can. You can jump over? Not the other way, though, huh? Just this way? Okay. Spider-Man. One advice, one of Yoshi's friends is trapped in the castle by Iggy Cooper. Defeat him, push what? Oops. Push what? Push him into the lava pool. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm squished. I'm squished. You assume I hide in here? No, missed that. That now. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, now what does this mean? What am I supposed to do? What do I do? I can hit him? I was worried about his back of his shell. That's it? Please stop. Iggy Koopa. Iggy Cooper. Yeah. Please stop what? Easy peasy. Thank you. Stop what now? What am I doing wrong here? Mario has defeated the demented Iggy Cooper. Sorry. Mario has defeated the demented Iggy Cooper in Castle Number 1 and rescued Yoshi's I wish I could say everything wrong. Yoshi's friend who is still trapped in an egg. What? Together they now travel to Donut Land. What the fuck is this game? You're telling me you were a little kid and this made sense to you? We're in Donut Land now? What the fuck? Hold on. Did I press the wrong button to save? Does that work? What's up, Ravi? Heck yeah. Thank you. We're playing Mario. Apparently it's Mario Day. According to Ryan. What is that now? Son of a bitch. There we go. And this kills him, right? Yeah. I see. I see that's a mistake. That's wrong. I see that's wrong now. Yeah, messed up now. Messed up. I was obsessed with the store display of this, but for some reason never bought an SNES. I was a paper boy. I wonder why I didn't go for it. I don't know. I never had an SNES, like Gio said. I jumped right into that. I never had one, so I did play a little bit. Well, I played NES. I had an NES, which I played here and there, and I also played at my rich grandfather's one time when I was over there for a little while. Ah, crap. And I remember playing regular Mario that way. I didn't own it. Regular whatever Mario World, whatever it is. The NES one. Ah! Can I get this cape again? No. Why did it give it to me the first time? I want a cape again. I want a super cape again. Okay. There we go. That's it, right? What now? Use Mario's cape to soar through the air, run fast, jump, and hold the Y button to keep balance. I don't know what the Y button is. To keep balance, use left. Okay. Do what now? Just soar through the air. Okay. Huh? Let's try this again. Where did I go the first time? What happened? Okay, so you run. Jump. Where am I? Okay. Let's try this again, I guess. Play dungeon? Why? How? What is happening? I don't. What? Boop. You guys get the cape from the flashy guys. Ah, okay. What just happened? What was that? I don't understand what happened. I don't understand how this works. How do I Alright, try this again. What is that now? He doesn't know how to use the shells. You fly, collect coins for extra life. Sure. I just don't want to live anymore. What is your problem? What's your problem? Where am I going now? Oh, you can slam down? It's fight sim controls. You have to pull back. I still don't understand it. There's a jump? There's all kinds of things I don't understand about that. There. Oh yeah, these stupid things are dumb. Cause you gotta like deal with them. Yoshi? Just be on Yoshi instead. Hey! Don't fuck with me, bro. Fuck with me and my Yoshi. I gotta get my Yoshi now. Give me Yoshi! Get out of my way, bro. Give me Yoshi. Come on. Get. There. You fuck off. You can't eat them? Okay. Can you eat this? Nice. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. What's that? I just don't want to live anymore because I'm watching someone play Mario in a way I don't like. You got problems. You got problems. So world just means a stupid island? Because this is Donut World, right? And this is what? What is this place? What was the name of this place? Yoshi's house? It is possible to fill in the dotted line blocks. To fill in those yellow ones, just go west and north to the top of the mountain. What? Just go west and north. Okay. You never played this? Does it look like I played this? Does it look like it? Ah! Nice. I meant to do that. I meant to. Hmm? No, come on. Don't fuck with me like that. Don't fuck with me like that, game. There you go. Too funny. What's this now? Point of advice, you can hold an extra item in the box at the top of the screen. Okay, press select button. Shouldn't it give me an item then? Is it gonna tell me that? Give me... That's clearly not the way you're supposed to do that. To pick up a shell, use the X or Y button to throw. Okay. To throw a shell upwards, look up. Oh, that's what I did at that time. Let's see. Let's see. Ah, not again. No! Worst possible way I could have done that. Hmm? Get out of here. What do you deserve? I knew eventually I would stop. This was maybe the best pack in title of all time. You're definitely wrong completely. Like, Sonic is good. This... This? No fucking way. You're crazy. You are an insane person. This is better than Sonic? No, 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 no. No, you're crazy. No, no, you're crazy. Come on. Don't fuck around. Come on. No. I'll accept lots of things. I'm not accepting that lie. That bold-faced lie. This is better than Sonic? Am I retarded? I don't know. What? I jumped right into it. I thought maybe I could jump on top. I just don't understand. Mario, Gray, and Sonic, all that. You guys are on drugs. I don't know what has happened to your brain. This is better than Sonic. Okay. Okay. Whatever, I guess. We're just saying shit. Just saying anything, I guess. In this world, we just say things. What do they mean? Nothing. Words don't mean anything in this world anymore. The sky is green. The ocean is orange. Who knows anything? Could you maybe show how you play Sonic? What do you mean how I play Sonic? What does that mean? Why do you think I play Sonic? Like what? Why can't I? What do you mean how I play Sonic? What's wrong with how I'm playing Mario? Huh? I'm playing the game. I feel like you guys are discriminating against people that haven't played stupid games before. What do I do with this? Oh, and then I have to collect stupid coins? So everything in this game is like, wow, sound, go collect everything. Right? Am I wrong? Sound, go, quick, reward. Reward, quick. Take the reward, get it. This power of the switch you have pushed will turn into exclamation point. And what's up with this fucking stupid font? Your progress will also be saved. I'm complaining now because everybody's acting like this is a great game, and I don't understand. I don't understand. This? What the fuck? What? How? Where? Where's the game? Where's the great game here? To be fair, Sonic needed rings. That's true. You're right there. He does need rings to stay alive. That's true. It's just, I mean, it's similar there in that part. But there's like, I don't know. Like that many bonus stages just collecting those things though, right? Unless I'm missing some. Hang out here until the game decides to let me through, and then I can go. I jumped into that guy. What? What? Can you, what? Castle, it's the dark version. People, you guys really enjoy this like more than Sonic? Like for real? I'm really the crazy one here? Alright. You know what I like more than both of these games is Mega Man X. Like if that was packed in, best packing game, that would be the best one. Mega Man X, I like that game a lot. This game? The world don't even make sense. I'm in fucking Donut Land, man. Like, is it for kids that don't just like, oh my god, random, what? None of this makes sense. Why am I in Donut Land? What the fuck is a Donut Land? The fuck is a Donut Land, man? It's all just random stupid crap. Donut Land. I'm in Donut Land. Okay. The hell is Donut Land, man? Donut Land. I will die, but I don't see you play Sonic. Why? Yeah, first NES game had Super Mario, Tetris, World Soccer 3 and 1. On NES I had Ninja Turtles, which I like still to this day. Darkwing Duck, which I like still to this day. You guys remember I played Darkwing Duck? It was tough a little bit. Crap, I missed it. What else do I like? How many did I have? I had like 2 more games, I forget though. This is a good game. I don't understand the world. I just don't get it. Just don't get it. Just don't get it. Here, I'll turn the colors We put it back to a normal shader so we can have the colors. Maybe that will win me over. I do like how this looks though. It's pretty cool. Like the Game Boy look is pretty cool. What is this one? You think it'll load? Is this even a shader now? Even a shader now? This is a ghost house. Can you find the exit? Hee. Don't get lost. Capcom and Konami win the NES library, tons of grades. I agree with that. Now that I can agree with. The packing thing you were saying, I don't understand. How this is better than Sonic. And it wasn't just Sonic 1 that came, right? I had Sonic 2, I think. Or something with mine. No? Sonic 2 compared to this crap? Sorry. I mean, come on. You serious with this? If I had this game as a child, I wouldn't be around today. Sorry. If I had this game instead of Sonic, I wouldn't be around. Be around anyway. Nope. No way. This? Jackal in the NES. I never got to play that, Jackal. We're never going to get past this level. He's cooked. I think Sonic 2 is pack-in Genesis 2 model. I think that's true, yeah. I had that. You tell me this is better than Sonic 2? This is better than Sonic 2? Why does it keep telling me to go the other way? Is that wrong? Am I supposed to go this way? Let me see. Never what, Riot? Sorry, I almost fell asleep there. Sorry, I almost fell asleep. Still wrong? What do you mean wrong? What does that even mean? Wrong. This is what I mean, man. Don't you guys get how weird you are about this game? Like, you played the game level wrong. What does that even mean? I missed something? Okay, well, how would I know that, and why would that be, like, a big deal? It makes you all, like, weird. Like, what? I can't imagine watching someone play and be like, oh, you're playing it wrong. On any game. This is what Mario does to the brain, though. It makes you weird like that. What the hell? What are you even talking about? What does that even mean? Wrong. You can slide the screen left or right by pressing the L or R button at the top of the controller. You may be able to see further ahead. Uh-oh, I'm playing it wrong now. Uh-oh, playing the game wrong. I don't play a video game for children incorrectly. Uh-oh. Well, 5-year-olds that play this game will be very upset. I don't find the game particularly enjoyable. I don't find it enjoyable at all. But nobody was complaining when it came out. It was big enough to have mega replay value. Sonic is tiny in comparison. Well, it's fun, just everybody else thinks so. Like, everybody that's not here loved it. Okay. Everybody that's not here loves the game. People love it, so it's good. That's, what is that fallacy called? Ad populum or something, right? Something like that. It's not enjoyable, but hypothetically, people did enjoy it. Okay. Alright, well. Alright, well. I'll find the fun eventually, I'm sure. This is why there is war, I understand there. The fun will appear someday. Someday I'll find the fun in this game. Someday. One day I'll find it. One day I'll find the fun. Oops, I missed this. What, can't I run up like that? It does war because people don't play dumb child games correctly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What does it do? Jump over him? You come here besmirching Donut Land? You don't think the pregnant woman is going to attack you? What even is Donut Land? I don't even know what the hell Donut Land is. That's not a thing. There's no such thing as Donut Land. Why? How do I do this? It's dumb. Am I wrong? It's dumb. Why is there a Donut Land? That don't make no sense. And I'm the wrong one. Let's hang out with this guy for a minute. Well, how am I wrong? What did I do? I'm sorry I don't enjoy this highbrow gaming as much as the rest of you guys, but... what am I supposed to do? Can I eat that guy? Yes. I'm just gonna hang out with him again? I'll kill him. What's that now? I'm running out of time? Run, Yoshi, run! Running out of time, the game's yelling at us. Ooh. Oh! The retro guy dissing Mario? I don't care for it. You come Maybe I'm missing it though. Maybe this is fun. Maybe. It could be fun. I just have to get in the mindset of a child, right? That's the problem. The problem is I'm not thinking like a child enough, I think. Or I don't know what the problem is, honestly. I was just... I don't know what the problem is. I don't know. How do you enjoy this? Maybe it's me. What do I do? It's gotta be me. Everybody likes this. Wait for the game to let me go. Oops. No. Oops. Have you played Sonic? Have I played Sonic? Come on, who are you talking to? Played Sonic? Have you played Sonic? Have you played Sonic, right? Have you played Sonic? Cause you guys saying this is better than Sonic. Have you played Sonic? I believe you played this, cause everybody plays this crap. But have you played Sonic? I think you just haven't played it, is what my impression is. Cause how on earth otherwise would that happen? Oh no. Can you get up to that one? Easy peasy. They fall down or no? I walked into them. What even is it? Just running. Have you played it? You never even played it. You never even played it. You can't just say it's just running. That's not true. That's not true at all. Just running. No, it's not. Yes, you run, but so what? What does that make it bad that you run? It's a much faster paced game, yeah. But does that in itself make it bad? Why? What is the argument there? How does that make it bad? I think it's less fun after you play the sequels. The spin dash is half the fun. Bro's having fun and acting like he is. I wish I was. I really do wish I was. I do wish I was. I wish that was true. I do. I do. I wish that was true. But it's just like waiting. This stage is just waiting, you know? The game, you gotta wait for the game to let you do what you gotta do. I don't, maybe it's just me, but I don't like that stuff. Like, I like games where you can do the thing. You have to wait for the game to let you do the thing. Like, am I wrong, or do you just gotta wait here? Is there a way to do this without waiting? Let me get my watch. Get a stopwatch. Watch that for a while. I need to get a pillow in case I fall asleep. Oh no, am I gonna squish in there? Yeah. Or at least you aren't about to run out of breath and drown. That would make it fun. I like, but yeah, but you're saying that's the opposite type of mechanic, though, no? Okay, gotta focus, gotta pay attention. Don't fall asleep, wake up. That's the opposite kind of mechanic, like, completely opposite. That's taking too long, right? That's penalizing you for taking too long, not making you wait, like, you know what I'm saying? It's the opposite kind of mechanic. Because you can do it as fast as you want to do it. Whereas in this game, you gotta wait until the game lets you do what it wants you to do. I would yeah, I'd rather be running out of air, because then I just have to go faster. You know? Gotta go fast. Just have to go faster. This one, it's like, okay, well, better have a break. Let me get a coffee. Let me get a croissant. And just sit around and wait for 10 minutes for every little thing. Yeah. I tried. Almost. But you guys love the game, so anything I say, you're just gonna make you angry at me. Like, there's no point in saying anything. I'm not gonna convince anyone their childhood game anything about it. It's just gonna make you mad everything I say. I know what's gonna happen. I already know where this is gonna go. Ah, crap. Everything I say is just gonna annoy. It is the childhood game. Like, these are ancient beliefs. Okay, I'll take that. Nice. Happy with that. Happy with that. Come on, man. like that kind of thing, like with the jump. To me, it feels not very responsive. But you could say I just suck. You can say that, but I mean that's what it feels like. Okay, crap, almost. You're more of a speedrunner. See, no, I'm not a speedrunner. It's just, am I wrong? This is fun. Okay, man, if you say so. I just don't get it. I get why people don't really like retro games when I play this stuff. You know, it gives, I understand now. Now I get why people are like, I don't know about retro games. I get it now. Now I get it. Now I get it. Now I get it. I feel like, I don't know, I like new games. Now I understand why people say that. I didn't used to. I was like, huh? What do you mean? Yeah. But there's so many good ones and it's awesome. And then, now I get it though. Now I get it. They played Mario. I understand now. Everyone says that. They're like, I don't really like retro games. And I'm like, oh, what? Why? Why don't you like retro games? They're so cool. There's so much different art, so much different style, so much different evolution of things. Why don't you like retro games? That's weird. And then, you know, I didn't really get it, but now, oh, now I get it. Now I know why people don't like retro games. Because they play Mario. Experience with Mario. Because they play. Now the truth. Now I know the truth. Now I know the truth. It's your stream. You're choosing to play a popular game and complain about it the whole time. Well, I was asked to play it. The whole time was just fine, but you can't act like people couldn't argue with it. Well, it's Mario Day and I was asked to play it. You think I picked this? Come on. Doing drugs. Asked to play this. I would pick this? No. No. Crap. Just wait for this again. And then I'm being told I'm playing it wrong from the start. Like, I was a request, and I'm being told from the very start I'm playing it wrong. Over and over. How would you, like, how else would somebody treat something like this? Requested to play a game, they're told they're playing it wrong the whole time. Oh no, why are you saying you don't like it? I don't know. I don't know, man. Okay, now what do we do? Let me see. Can I run up the wall? No, neither. Over here. Right, so I have longer to do it. I have longer to do it. He was forced on threat of death. Yeah, true. True. True, I was true. He did not choose. Yeah, I didn't choose to do this. I did call a vote. But anyways, I'm trying to play it, man. You're bringing the mood down being like that. Guys, don't, if you want like positive energy, you want to bring some positive energy instead of complaining more at me about how I'm doing it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm with you. If you want to, let's have fun. So bring some positive energy I can play off of instead of more negativity, you know? If that's what you want to see, then that's fine too, you know? If you want to bring negativity and then you're going to see more negativity though, like I bring some positivity so I can play off of it, if you like. I would like that. But like I said, I'm not having fun. So of course I'm not gonna be. So give me something positive I can play out with it, and I'd be happy to help you. You know, if you just give me more complaints back, what am I gonna do? If I'm just getting complained at, and then it's like, oh, you're complaining, well, what do you expect, you know? The energy's brought to me. I don't know. I've got nothing but complaining about how I'm playing it, you know? And then complaining I'm complaining. Okay, well, come on, man. If you want to see someone else, give me something else. Ay, ay, ay. Carl Master platformer, sure. Oh, I could have killed him, huh? Yeah. Is there any way to, like, can I do that in one go? Or do you always gotta wait like this? There we go. Okay, this part, if I fuck it up, I get squished, so go quick. There you go. Nice. That's quicker. Having the cape is nice. Cape speeds this up a bit. Like that. Anything to speed this up. Like... Come on, man. Okay. How many times have I been here now? Okay. Is that the end? I hope so. This place sucks. I'm sorry. It'll be... I mean, this place is amazing. Okay. This part I fucked up last time. Big time. Just go like here, right? Wait for him to go up. Run past easy, right? No reason to lose here. That's it? Is it? We will fund the fun eventually, I'm sure. See this? What the fuck was that, man? You guys are acting like I'm supposed to take this serious? Look at that. He just hopped at the castle. What? Morton Cooper Jr. of Castle Number 2 is now just a memory. The next area is the underground Vanilla Dome. Okay. What traps await Mario in this new world, the underground Vanilla Dome? What will become of Princess Toadstool? Look at you go. Yeah, wonderful. Yeah, save, I guess. Can you eat that? Yoshi can eat anything, I guess. Crap! No, Yoshi! Oh! I feel like I should still have Yoshi. I feel like I should still have Yoshi. The super fast hedgehog is more believable. Well, I said my vote for a better platformer was what? Was it Sonic? Sonic as Pac-In was my argument there. But I didn't say... Sonic wouldn't be my vote. I'd say Mega Man X is probably the one I like. It's probably one of the only platforms. I do like Sonic though, I do. But like, let's not act like I said Sonic. Like Sonic is the one I picked when I got to pick. Sonic, I'm saying better Pac-In, and I stand by that. I stand by that. But What is this stage? Now what? I go back? What do you get? Good thing. Okay. Does the red one go further or something? Oh, I see. Maybe. Oops, now I can go down. Okay, spin jump. Oh. Oh, I see. Then, okay. And then how to get, but how, what now? Now I need a thing. No? Hmm? Give me that, please. There we go. Ah, I'm stupid. Can I hit it with this? No. Okay. Okay. Is there another platform of the Mega Man that you can play? I can't not. It's not that I can't play it, right? It's not about that. Is that what this looks like? I can play this stupid game. It's just boring. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like I can't play it, is it? Am I wrong? Do you want me to beat this stupid game just to prove I could play it and be bored the whole time? Okay, fine, man. I'll do it. I can play. It's boring, bro. Am I crazy? Yeah, maybe, but I have to beat the game just to prove I could play it? Okay. I'd come back to life. I have to beat the whole game just to prove I could play it. I need to get a sleeping bag or something then, because I don't know how I'm gonna stay awake. I just run under those, huh? I don't understand. I'm gonna stay awake to do such a thing. Missed him. What about Mega Man Star Force? Is there a good Mario game? Is there a good Mario game? That's what I would like to know. Is Mario Day, is there a good Mario game that's fun and enjoyable? Does one exist? Which one is it? Does one exist? Does one exist? They'll come back, yeah. I just don't think they're intuitive for you. I don't see why. Like, I don't know how that's the problem. I'm bored out of my mind when I'm playing this. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know, bro. No, what do I do with this? Like, what's the story? What's there to think about? What's there to care about in this world? Princess Peach? Like, there's, you know? Like, like, what is there to care about? What is there to think about? I'm a stupid plumber in a stupid fake world they call Donut Zone. for whatever stupid reason, and then I'm underwater or something, and I'm under, what is the place called now? Vanilla Dome, sorry, underground Vanilla Dome. The fuck is a Vanilla Dome? There ain't even no vanilla nowhere. Like, what even are these monsters? Why am I fighting them? What is anything? I don't know, understand how you guys care about this game. I just don't get it. Maybe I'm wrong, but it just seems like... I don't know, I don't get it. I need to be bigger. It's like Thunderdome, but vanilla, maybe. And then it starts driving me insane. Intuitive. Like, I couldn't play it, like, okay. But then I get less interested to play. I don't know why I was requested to play this. Because... they're just gonna talk shit, like, what's the point of even trying? Like, don't you want to share love for games, not make people hate the game? Like, I don't understand. I don't understand the purpose of any of this. Like, I like sharing love for games, not being like, oh, you could never play this game. I never do that to no one about anything. You never even play it. Okay, man. Cool. That's fun. Great. Fun. Come back here. The doppelganger intent I mentioned earlier likes Mega Man as well. Instead of Italian, he's Mexican. Oh. I don't understand this. I don't get why this is fun. I don't get it. So I'm wrong. Okay. Yeah. Okay. But how are you guys gonna get me to like enjoy this game the way you guys behave about it? Like, okay, play this game. You don't even know how to play it. Okay. How am I supposed to enjoy this, man? Like, the attitude in the beginning is like that. I don't understand what you guys want from me with this. Like, what's the point of any of this? Why am I breaking these two bricks? Why do you break stupid bricks? What's the point of any of this? Why do you do it? What's the point of it? Use a coop on the bottom row and run. Run where? What's the point of all this shit then? Why does it exist? 5 for Yoshi? Oh, right. Yeah, I get it for Yoshi. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I fucked that up. I just walk through. No, I jumped still. I meant to walk through him. See, here's my issue. My issue with this game is normally like when a game's difficult, then it like rewards you with fun parts, right? Even the parts where I do well, I'm not really having fun. But I know that's like, I guess my fault or something is what I'm being told. So, like, I don't know, man. I don't know how I'm supposed to enjoy this. I don't understand how to enjoy it. I just don't get it. Intuitive, I guess, because I don't know how to have fun, man. I want to. Just don't get it. But I'm supposed to have fun here. Like, what am I supposed to do to have fun? I'm trying to have fun, man. I don't understand what to do there. Well, if you enjoy it, play something else. So I most certainly am not enjoying it. They do nothing but give. But I wouldn't enjoy any Mario, I don't think. That's why I asked, what was there any good Mario that I like? I don't know. I don't know if I'd enjoy any Mario. Mario, maybe like Marmite if you like it or not. Yeah, I don't know. I've never really liked a Mario, honestly. I had like I played the one on NES, I was saying, but I don't think I've ever liked a Mario. I thought I could get through there. I don't think I've ever liked one. It seems like I just missed the age, man. Like if I was a little kid when I was playing this, maybe, right? Like, maybe I'd understand. Yeah, I think you have to play it as a child, I think. Like, is there one person on Earth that likes this as an adult, like played it as an adult for the first time, and that likes it? Do you think those people exist? I don't know, bro. I don't know. To me, it seems like people like it when they're a kid, and then they play it, and then it's like reliving their childhood. Not like on its own, it's good, but maybe I'm wrong. That's what it seems like to me. And also why people get mad I don't like it is because I'm insulting their childhood. It all comes off. Very bizarre. I didn't kill him? Oh, I threw it out. That's fine. Child's age fun for sure. Maybe I'm not sure. I still find it fun. You play this today, right? Like you play this, like you turn this on and play it? For real? When? Why? What? Are you kidding me? No way. When? Why? How? Like a regular day, you'll turn this on and play it? Just like turn on some Mario? Okay. Alright, well. I don't know. I'm trying to get it, man. I'm trying to figure it out. Alright. It's just gonna bounce off. And that one again. For adults, it's probably just nostalgia. It feels like it. It seems like it. Like, I can see being a child and enjoying this kind of, right? Because it's like, you don't really need to think about things as much when you're a kid. It's just like at that point, all the, like, it just kind of like playing a game works. But, I don't know. Because, you know, then it's like, you're a kid, you're just kind of pushing buttons. Kids just like mash buttons in games. Like they don't even care. Like they like seeing push button thing happen. I don't know. Come on. And that alone entertains them, which is why it's like it's a donut world and the vanilla cave, vanilla dome, and whatever else. Like why like a plant growing out of the ground? All this insanity. I think out of the Nintendo ones, I like the Donkey Kong. This stage reminds me. I like the Donkey Kong Country game more. I get that one a little bit more. I don't know what it is about me, but I'm not good at platformers in general. I think I just don't see the. I just don't really have fun with them. I don't know. But then I did like I said, I did like Mega Man. Mega Man X, not regular Mega Man. Regular Mega Man, I think. Eesh. Personally. And eesh. But I don't like 3D platformers either. Like, they seem like girls' games to me. Like, Spyro. I hate it. You know what other game I hated was what's the PlayStation one? Crap, so Fireball doesn't work on him? Okay. Crap, I missed the thing too. Crash Bandicoot? That game sucks too. That game super sucks. Crash Bandicoot is... yuck. There you go. I probably turned this one in particular on like last year sometime, but when a new one comes out, I play them. Okay. Interesting. To me, it's like I don't know. Like what's the difference between playing this and not playing this? You know, like the world's exactly the same. Like there's a world where you played Mario, and there's a world where you didn't play Mario, and those worlds are exactly the same. You know what I mean? Like, those are exactly the same worlds. No, you can't even tell the difference between them. Like, you know, there's nothing different between those two worlds. Okay. Yeah, still got hit by the guy. Yeah. Oh, uh-huh. Okay, uh-huh. Okay, I feel like TBA for a lot of platformers were similar. There is a difference. I think there is a difference. But a lot were similar too. A lot were similar also. But there definitely is a difference between some types of them. I'm trying to get in like a state of zen, so I'm not complaining about how much fun I'm not having. I'm trying to get in a state of zen, so I don't get comments saying I'm complaining. Like that really, like I don't know what that's supposed to do, but sour your mood more, you know. I'm trying not to have any kind of mood at all. I've accepted no emotion. I'm like a Romulan or a Vulcan or something now. I've given up the emotion, anger, all emotions, because I think that's the only way to play this game, is to have no emotions whatsoever. So that's what I'm trying to practice. Because yeah, I was complaining, and yeah, I wasn't having fun, so now I'm practicing Zen. Now, maybe I'm not having fun, but it doesn't matter because I have no emotion to feel about that, you know? Yeah, maybe I'm not having fun, but it's not like I have any feelings to feel, you know? So it's fine. It's fine case. Because there's no difference between the two. The same state of nothing. The same state of nothing at all. You know? That's what I'm trying it out. You know, I guess it doesn't matter if it works. Like, should I feel good about it if it works? Or does it matter? Because it doesn't matter, does it? It doesn't matter at all. If it works or it doesn't work. All the same. Not playing this, you don't get depressed. That's true. But I'm not depressed, Crabbound. I've entered a Zen state. I've changed my philosophy. See, here's the thing. This part, for me, sorry, stay in the Zen state. It doesn't quite, it doesn't feel very responsive when I jump there. And, like, I missed the thing, and I'm not really sure why. It just kind of feels a little... I'm not really sure. I see. Well, I did take damage, so... Of course I shrunk. That's, happens when you... Fine. It's not really fine or not fine. It's all the same. All exactly the same. Everything in this game is the same. Everything was, everything will be. And it's all whatever. It's all the same. It's all the same. Wait for this. Good. Well, not good. It's nothing. Oh. It's, oh. It is what it is, which is absolutely nothing. Now playing Numb by Linkin Park, yeah. No, but I'd be feeling too much. Playing Numb by Linkin Park would be feeling too much. Which I'm refusing to do. I refuse all emotions at this point. You're not wrong, this game's a weird jump lag that I don't remember having when I played before when I first emulated it. Sure. I wonder if you think it could be the emulator? I think I could try and turn on whatever it's called. Run ahead. Maybe that might help. Where is that feature? Overrides? No, probably not. Probably not in there. Latency. Maybe. Frame delay, automatic frame delay. Run ahead. Let's try this. Use a second instance core. Prevents audio problems. No, it's fine. Number of frames. Cause gameplay issues with the number of lag frames internal to the game. I don't know, just try one. See if that helps at all. Would you like more, Bubsy, or this? Hey, Wex. Welcome to the Trials of Woe. I wouldn't say it's woe. These are the trials of Zen. I don't feel anything anymore. So, I can't be woe. I can't be miserable if I'm not happy. You know? Oh, fine. All things are fine on Mario Day. All things are fine, and all things exist. Beyond that, nothing exists. Beyond that, nothing. I need to not lose another 2 lives, or I'll have to start this over again. How do I feel about that? The same as I feel about anything, nothing. I feel nothing about that. Would that hold me back? Yes. Utilitarianly, that would be a problem, because I don't want to spend more time than I have to. But it doesn't really matter, one or the other. It's all the same. I took damage, so I'm a smaller state now, but I'll get a mushroom again, and I'll be bigger again. And then I'll get hit again. I'll be small again. And then I'll get another one. And then you know what happens after that? I'll be big again. And then I'll be small again. And I'll get another one. And I'll be big again. And then I'll be small again. And I'll get another mushroom. I'll get hit again. And then be small again. Big again. Can I hit this guy when he comes up? Ah, yes. But now what? Now what do I do, though? Did I fuck it up now? What am I supposed to do with this now? Did I fuck it up? I mean, is that in a state which I can defeat? Or... no, not. How do I get through this? Carlos is so zen right now, he does not remember ever feeling anything. Not anymore, yeah. I've lost all feelings of all types. Okay, so this has to, I would think... I see, I've hurt myself now. Does it matter? No, I've used it to get through. I've used it to get through. Oh, don't do that. Jump on it. And now I'm big again. One's small, one's big. One's small, one's big. But always is. Are you small? Are you big? It doesn't matter. Are you? Is the real question. It's not are you big or are you small. The question is, are you? Are you? Are you? That's the question you have to answer. Are you? Not are you big, not are you small. Are you? No. That's what the caterpillar wanted to know, right? In Alice in Wonderland. Who are you? He said. But that's what he's asking. Are you? And are you aware of what you are? Interesting. See, I got the mushroom, which seems the most useless thing to get. Can I kill that man? Kill that one. A little better. I remember rage quitting playing Mario so many times. That makes sense. That you would get mad at this game. My issue kind of is that Riot brought up intuitive before. I do think the game is not very intuitive, like in how it works and operates. Like you're not really, you have different attacks, and it's not really clear what works on one enemy and what doesn't work. It's not very intuitive at all. That's a good point, actually. Like, I mean, starting from the very beginning with the jump mechanic and jumping onto them, right? It's not really clear what enemies that works on, what enemies that doesn't. You just have to like acquire that knowledge of specific differences through doing it, right? Like there's no real I I was almost surprised for a second, and then I remembered I don't know anything. But point being, you have to acquire all that specific knowledge, and it's all like different a little bit. And it's not very intuitive of a game. I would say, like, let's give... I know we're not allowed to say Sonic is a good game here, because for some reason we decided it's not. But Sonic, I would say, is much more intuitive in how things work. You do the spin dash, right? And it works the same on everything. Like, there's one attack, and it makes sense. There's a million attacks in this, and they don't all work the same. There's throwing the thing, there's jumping on the thing, there's doing the spin jump, there's throwing the thing as a projectile, there's using Yoshi, there's invincibility, and all of these have different traits slightly. And different things they can kill, and, you know, it's not, very intuitive. And how it works, or why it works, or why it doesn't work like that. Why doesn't that work? Who knows? No, why doesn't it work? The world may never know. And the world may also never care. Because the world doesn't care about anything. Carl's big contributor to philosophy YouTube right now. I'm trying. The world doesn't care, so it can't feel anything. It can't feel loss. That can't feel... Oh crap. I have to wait for the... Can't feel loss. Can't feel happiness either. Right? So, fine. Of course it is, because that's the only way it could be. See how, like, like the fireball? It's another attack. I didn't list it in my list of attacks, did I? I didn't list the fireball. But the fireball is yet another one. And yet, again, they all operate independently and differently. And yet somehow, Sonic is the bad game. And this, a good game. See. Interesting. Very interesting. I should play the new Yakuza Pirate game. You think so? It'll be fun. There isn't. I know I have a couple other. Oh crap! I gotta remember to buy it. I want to buy the not Judge Dredd, but we will play that too. The RoboCop game. We're gonna play the RoboCop game. For Carl. Sorry, I gotta go back to not feeling anything. I don't care that I'm gonna play the RoboCop. I'm not excited or happy about it, even though I would be in another world where I still had feelings. I care about it then. Because that sounds pretty fun. But not in this world. Not in this. In this world, we'll play RoboCop and we'll play Judge Dredd, Dredd versus Death. Nothing will change. It'll all be the same. It'll be the same as if we didn't do it. But maybe it won't. We'll have to see. But do you guys get what I'm saying on that? Or sorry. Do you get what I'm saying on the... about it not being intuitive? Am I wrong there or am I right? I feel like I may actually be right on that. It is less intuitive than Sonic. And Nintendo generally, a lot of their games later on are known for being very intuitive, and rightfully so. A lot of them are actually intuitive. But this one is not. Not very intuitive at all. It takes a lot of, like, assumed knowledge that you need to have. I'm not running. It's the wrong thing. That you develop from, like, playing the other games. Right. Oh no, what the? I missed every mushroom, do you see that? I stayed calm. And I made it my objective. I got it. Oh, I see. I was hit from both sides. That was an unblockable attack. That was an unblockable attack. That was a setup. There's no way I could block that. What? How do they split into more? Bizarre. Shit devil. This game is nothing but marketing and nostalgia goy slop. Ah, I see. I see. Do I agree with that sentiment? Goy slop, he says. Goy slop. I see you can't jump on these guys. So again, you live and you learn. See, that's my point. You lose a whole life to one, like a moment, it's gone. You lose a life to a new enemy because you don't know how to kill it yet. And again, none of how any of the attacks work is very intuitive. But supposedly it is. Supposedly it is intuitive. To who? To not to aliens, no. No, not to aliens. But someone. Someone in this planet it is intuitive. Someone somewhere. Weird control scheme. Again, where's that person live and who are they? I don't know, but hypothetically they exist. Hypothetically they exist and they're somewhere. Somewhere out there. So you see. Yes, I see. I believe I'm gonna mark Mario Day on my calendar and make sure I miss every Mario Day from here to forever. I would like to, I think I'm gonna delete it from my calendar and burn it, so it hopefully will disappear from existence if it. Right, I tried. I see you guys. I think you're doing with the post. Wrong. Okay. That kills you? I don't even know what that was. I don't think I'm wrong on this. I think this game is not intuitive. Because like what even is that now? There's some kind of like little monster that is... It is what? What is that? Like what even is that thing? It's never been seen in the game before. It's there now. Okay. What is it? Why is it? Who is it? We can't jump on ghosts, right? Very scary. Hey, here's the thing. I would like to do my jump up thing, right? I don't know how to get past them, but I don't need to, right? I can just do this. I messed that up, flying on accident. Ghost house, they're ghosts. But they're not ghosts, they're like some kind of Yoshi ghost. Or something. That was the color out of space. I'm gonna casually walk to this. Okay, that thing hurts you again. Okay, so you have to dodge these things, right? What happens if you can't? Like this. Now what? What is that? I was almost scared for a minute. Then? I still don't know what those are, or why they're chasing me. Don't know what they are. Why they're chasing me, I'm dead. Why they're chasing me. What's the point of any of this? But I guess you don't ask those questions when you play Mario. You don't ask why you're doing any of this. Because it doesn't make sense. There's no way to know why. There is no why. A man with a why can bear anyhow. A man without a why. A man without a why. What can he do? Nothing but go insane. A man without a why just goes insane, right? It's purposelessness, like this game. This game is like purposelessness in game form. There's no purpose to it. It has no purpose. It's the opposite of purpose. Empty. There is no purpose here. Just coins and ghosts. Bonking the ghost. Right? There's no... Supposedly there's a princess, I guess. There's a princess you could rescue, maybe? Is that the purpose? I've never seen the princess. I don't know if the princess is real. Maybe the princess is never real, maybe it's a postmodern game. And it's trying to teach me that the princess is a social construct. My belief in the princess is what keeps me going, even if there is no princess. Is that the message? That doesn't really make sense, does it? I don't know. The Italians are the best. I don't know if it's me, Mario. Well, I don't know if I accept that he's Italian. Although he is, kinda. I don't know. Sure, I guess. But he's not a real person. Well, how do I get through this ghost house? What am I missing? I'm really hating these balls, I'll tell you that much. Not a fan of them. There's lore about that, maybe folklore. A man without a Y isn't really a man. A man that's never had a pork bun isn't a whole man. A man that's never tasted a pork bun isn't a whole man. That's what they say in Sleeping Dogs. In the video. We played Sleeping Dogs on the stream, didn't we? I know there's gotta be a secret of some stupid type that you have to find. And then for what? Does it find the princess, right? Supposedly. Supposedly there's a princess. But I've never seen this princess. Okay. But she's a social construct as far as I can tell. Not a real thing. Supposedly the reason they made him Italian was purely because of the Jumpman artwork. They saw the big mustache and said Italian. That makes sense. It's a me, Mario. I like the accent. I think it's funny. I think Mario's funny. As a creation. It's a me, Mario. It's funny. It's funny, I like that. I like Super Mario, that show. I like that. Maybe could we watch that as my Mario Day punishment? Right, punishment for existing in the same world as Mario. Punishment is the best word for what Mario is. Although, like I said, it's not really punishment anymore because I don't feel anything anymore. But I don't understand what to do, guys. I don't understand what to do on this level. I'm gonna lose my last life. Is it these guys? F5? Did I follow them home? Just go back where I came from and eat a big plate of pasta? It's me, Mario. Time to eat the pasta. And just that's the game. Why didn't I eat pasta? If I'm so Italian, why is a big plate of pasta? They should give me that instead of the stupid princess. Princess, I don't even know. I've never even met her one time. Why would I want to marry this princess? Save her. From Cooper? From Mr. Cooper? Hanging out with Mr. Cooper? Mr. Iggy Cooper? I don't know why I want to hang out with that man. Or why I care that he kidnapped a princess. At all, you know? Like, who cares that he kidnapped the princess? There's nothing there? Nothing in any of that? Guys, what do I do? You stop right there. We've run through the same part so many times. Imagine this. Imagine this, a creepypasta. The end of the creepypasta. It's an old TV flickering with a man's feet sticking out from the darkness. From the all that's illuminated is the little area in front of the TV. And you see his feet with a pool of blood. And you look at the screen and it's flickering. And you just see Mario jumping, hitting a block that cannot be hit anymore. Just over and over and over. What's the point? Why is he doing that? Is he dead? Is the guy dead? What happened to him? When did he die? I don't know when he died. But he's in a better place than playing the game. He's somewhere better. He's somewhere better. Think you need to stay big feather, then fly up, realize that, oh, it's up on the top. That would make sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Is right here or did she crash out? Good question. Good question. Guys, is there a different Mario game I could play? This game is, like, I know jokes and all that, but I'm really not having any fun. I'm trying so hard. I can't seem to do it though. Can't seem to do it. What does crash out mean? Try Mario 3 or Wii 1 maybe. Okay. They're more the same, yeah. I'm assuming RPG would ruin RPG. No, I played those. I played, well, not that one. I played one of the sequels. I played the Babies one. Babies! I played that one, where he talks to the little ones. I played that. See, here's the thing. I still am, I can't, it doesn't ruin genres for me to play Mega Man. Just I mean not Mega Man. Super Mario, see, Freudian slip. It doesn't ruin Mega Man X for me to play this, right? Like, it doesn't hurt it for me. It's just this that sucks. Like, this game sucks. It doesn't extend to anything else. You know? It doesn't ruin anything else for one game to suck. So even if it did suck, even if Super Mario RPG did suck, which people like it, I don't know if I would like it, but enough to beat it, eesh. It's a hard call. It's a hard call. It has like no story. Like, those games don't really have a story. Like, they're in the Mario world. What? You know? So it's hard to be into them for me. Right, I was gonna crash out in the break everything since Mario Kart. Mario Kart? I think I played that on stream before. I think I have. Mario Kart. Yeah, let me type best Mario game. Best Mario game. What are the best Mario games? Super Mario Odyssey? However, some still consider Super Mario Bros. 3. Was that the NES one? I played that. Played that before. I think I played it on stream too. That's the NES one, yeah. Isn't it wild? I'm still in it. Like, this game really has made me become into a state of zen. Like, I can't get out of it now. I'm locked into zen. It's just who I am now. This game did this thing. Interesting. I did like Donkey Kong Country. That's not a Mario game though. I kind of liked it. I didn't love it though. I didn't really like it that much. But I thought it was responsive compared to this. What would I like to play? What's Mario like I could play and nobody would get mad at me for not liking it? Mario Party. We could, at some point we could play that with people, like use what's that thing? The share thing, and play a local, like set that up to play. That'd be cool. Maybe next Mario Day we do that. How about next Mario Day? I remember what I'm saying right now, and we play Mario Party with like Link and not Link, like whatever you call it, the multiplayer thing, either Steam or Parsec. And play that. That'd be good. That'd be enjoyable. Parsec? Yeah, Parsec or Steam. You can do it on Steam too. You use one of the nobody mad? Somebody did get mad at me. Chad did. Look on Kick. He got mad at me for it. What is it? You can rename, like you can use the Steam Play Together or whatever it's called, and use a game that has it, and then you rename the EXE, and you do it that way too. That's another way to do it. Steam Friend Together or something. Whatever it's called. Mario Party is super fun. Yeah, that'd be cool. Let's definitely plan on that next time. Cause I would enjoy that. Right? I'd have a lot of fun with that. Remote Play Together, it's called. You can either do that or Parsec. The reason the Steam one's nice is because, are the Retroic somewhere? I have to down actual... I don't know, man. I don't think so. I turned on the run ahead and it was still kinda... I turned on the run ahead, man. That should even it out. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I don't think so, though. But it could be. But I should still be able to fix it then. I should be able to turn up the thing or something. Let's try it higher then. Like, bro, it should be, it shouldn't be, I don't know, that sounds like a feeling thing. More than a true thing. How many frames could we put it? 3? Will that work? We can make it run in another core too. Which latency was there? Yeah. Use second instance, there you go. Now it'll be as responsive as can be now. Is it more responsive? I don't know, we'll see. Because you're not wrong about how weird it is. Sure. I believe you. But that should fix it now. I should be able to do it now. How do I get past this without going up there? You don't? Oh. Okay. What? I escaped. Escaped. Did it kinda. Oh, I wanted that, huh? BNES uses LE compared to this simulator's HLE. How would that explain the lag though? Use BNS, it's actually accurate. Well, you fix it, that's great too. Mira, your information almost always sucks. Oops. That wasn't not a responsiveness issue. I was trying to get a star issue. How much, if your mister thinks it's causing the lag, how much lag does it cause? Don't you know that? If you're saying it does. This might work though. It does maybe feel better, but there's no way to know, right? That I'm not just imagining it. And I haven't really tested it enough yet. Maybe I did fix it though. I don't know how run ahead of 3 frames wouldn't fix it though. You know? I don't know how that'd be possible. I mean, why that wouldn't work. Like, give me a reason why that wouldn't work, Miri. Because it seems like it would obviously work. If it's workable. I mean, let's say Gio's right, which I think he is, that there is a delay. How would that not fix it? Ah, crap, I hit that. Oh, son of a bitch. Well, I don't know how run ahead works. It runs another... It uses save states. You effectively make your input frames ahead to the game. Crap. Don't go that way. I don't know. It feels fine, I think. I think it's as good as you can get. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. You could say I'm dying this way, yeah. Sure, but I don't think I'm not feeling like it's because of irresponsiveness. I am making these mistakes. I think. Like, some of the stuff I'm doing is a little tight responsive wise and it works, right? So, I don't know. Seems fine actually. I think. Oh, weird? Yeah. But it should, like, if the emulator is adding a couple frames of input lag, then it should counter it, you know? Even if Mira is right, and whatever core is a little slower or faster on input lag, that should still fix it. As long as it can handle doing it. And we're not seeing any issues, right? Like, we're not seeing, like, it's stuttering or anything. So, it's working. You can get through 1 block spaces by running up and pushing down to crouch. 1 block spaces? Where was one of those? Yeah, like that was pretty tight timing, really. And I didn't die. Oh. It seems smooth. It seems better. Try this, Gio. Try if you have RetroArch, or try another emulator too. Yeah, it's also a possibility. But things feel smoother. None of my mistakes are because of the input now. I am making mistakes though, but not the input to blame. When you're big, go through 1 block spaces. I don't remember where on the stage it was, Stevie. I'm not trying to be obtuse. I just don't remember where it was. I'll keep it in mind though. When I see a 1 block space. One of these. Oh, I hit myself on. I thought I was gonna land on his head. It's fine, I think now. But again, I could be imagining it. I don't know. It feels smoother though to me. Like, I don't know. It feels fine now. It definitely feels fast and better. I am making weird mistakes like that, but that's just like no muscle memory for this game kind of stuff. I don't know though. I still don't think this game is fun though. I'm trying, man. I don't like being the person who always disagrees with everything. I know nobody knows that. Everybody thinks I like it, but I don't like being that. I don't know, like I try to see the appeal and stuff, right, that I don't like. I really don't see the appeal in this. I'm trying to see it though. I don't know why that didn't hit. I don't know, I think I'm gonna have to give up. I think I am too bored. I think I'm too bored, guys. I'm trying. I'm too bored though. Or 2 of those guys chasing me there. Where'd they even go? I want to be the other one, because the other one can actually kill them. I'm just realizing that now. Select. Let's start, I guess. Yeah. I can actually kill them with that. Or actually kill things with this mode. God damn it. Okay. What the hell? On any stage? Well, I don't know what you're talking about, is what I'm saying. I don't know what you're talking about. What 1 block... What 1 block thing is, I don't know what that means. I don't know what those are. Back at the ghost house. I don't know what you're describing. There's no point in getting this. Can I shoot these guys with fire? No. Can't kill anything. When you want to kill something, you have to kill nothing. Oh, the flying thing in this part we're saying? Let me try. I don't know how to get enough room to fly though. Right in this fucker. And then fly under him. Crap, that didn't work. I thought I made enough. I thought I was gonna run. Can I get the thing again? I have to go through it all again. Okay. When you're small, you can just run through a space. Oh, you mean the height? Okay. You're saying I can do what? I can duck into them? Okay. And crouch run or something? Like fought like in Half-Life trying to get up the into the windows? Gotcha, okay. Yeah, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I'll try. That makes sense. I gotta slide? Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Okay. This part I don't understand. How do I get running? Like, why am I not running? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Oh, I thought you made it. That's fine. Oh, is that where the exit is? Not that part? No problem. Okay. Oh, what the hell? There's a whole path up there? How do I run? I don't really understand how to run. I do agree with Riot. I don't think this game is very intuitive at all. How do I run? Like, I've been playing this whole game and I don't understand how to run. I just hold like X or whatever it is, and like and then sometimes I run, right? That's what I've been doing to run. But I don't know if that's not really it. Because I'm not running with that thing. I don't understand how to run. There big ghost is, we got a cave, run under him, and then cave goes straight out, fly out. Yeah, when you run, but how do I run? Like, what is it that makes you run? Let's go over again. Let's start over. It wouldn't be convenient to just have a run button, or just run after a certain amount of time instead of like hold the button and sometimes run after a certain amount of time. This is what it feels like the system is. I don't know that's actually what it is. Wait for the bus. Wait for the bus. It's interesting you can't see the thing behind the platforms. Oh, come on, man. Oh, let's see. Let's see. I'm back here again, but then I gotta go back again. Oh jeez, just die. I could beat that castle, but is there even any point to it? Will I feel any better about anything? Will I feel any sense of achievement? No, right? Take a break from life. I just don't know what to do, man. Do I keep playing this? What's the point? Do I do something else? I don't know what to do. What else would I play? What would be fun? Is there nothing fun made by Mario? Break and dungeon? Oh, that sounds good, yeah. That does sound good, yes. Yeah, that sounds good, yes. Yes, that sounds good. Thank you, Gio. Yeah, I'll take a quick break and then I'll play dungeon. Okay, so Mario Day. Yeah, we'll just say it's Wario. We'll say Torneko is Wario. We'll say Torneko is Wario, okay? How about that? Torneko is Wario's haunted dungeon. Like we did that one time. I did it on Twitch. It's Wario. It's Wario. It's Wario. It's fat Wario. I'm sorry, Ryan. I'm sorry I don't like this. I tried. I can't do it. I can't do it. We'll be back. Maybe the RPGs or something we should play sometime. I'd play Paper Mario. I would play Paper Mario. The problem is, like, Paper Mario we couldn't really play today, right? Because it's like, but I'd play that. I'd play Paper Mario. That I would play, yes. I'd play Paper Mario. Japanese Paper Mario, I would do that. Or any of its sequels. I'd play that. Paper Mario is probably good though, huh? Or any of its sequels or any of those kind of games I would play. It's a me, Torneko. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Yeah. Sounds good. That sounds enjoyable. I would play at some point I'll play Paper Mario. How about that in Japanese? Then I can beat this shame of hating Mario. The shame of hating Mario. Alright, well, yeah, okay. We'll play Paper Mario sometime, okay? Well, is that a good one, Riot? And then we can play Mario Party next year. Let's play it for next year. Let's play Mario Party sometime. As a thing, right? As a community day. We'll do Mario Party. That's what I'll do to make up for this. We'll play Mario Party as a group day. That'd be fun, right? I'd have fun with that. I used to like Mario Party. Sure. Mario Party's fun, huh? Yeah, okay. So that's the plan. We'll take a quick break, and then we'll do Torneko, and then, like, I don't know, next week or something, we can do Mario Party Day. And anybody who wants to play can play Mario Party. What's the one with the most players? I think with Steam's thing, I think we're kind of limited. I don't know if we're limited. I think you probably don't want to do more than like 4 though, right? Because so we'll have a queue is what we'll do, and then people like tap out, and then somebody else can come in, something like that. We'll figure out something like that, and we'll play it for a bit. There's no easier way to play it online, is there? That I'm not thinking of. Like, I know we could use Steam. But remote play. I know we could use Parsec. Which one's the best one to play? I guess we'll figure that out later. Let's play Mario Party in 2032. Let's play next week. I'll make up for my shameful display here. I tried though. I tried. Tried to have fun. Even with people giving me a hard time the whole time, I tried. Even with nobody being on my side, I tried. Yeah, okay. We do. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll play Mario Party, and I don't know which one. I don't know which one's the one to play, but we'll do that. There's one on Switch, but I don't know if like the emulator works like that. I don't know if we can do multiplayer. So we'll play one of the old ones, and we'll play, and we'll use the Steam thing. I've set that up before, and it works pretty good. I just invite people on Steam. I just set the emulator to be whatever game, and then I just invite you guys to join it, and it acts like you're another controller. We might have a little bit of issues with my extra face tracking things. I might have to turn all that off for the day, but Carl would still work, and everything would still work. I would just lose like I would lose the auto magic pop up for the chat, but I can just have it stay up or something, you know, or have it on a button or something. I might have to remove all my fake controllers for that day though, to make sure we don't run into any problems. That sounds good, yeah? Okay, alright, let me take a quick break. Let me get back, let me splash some water in my face. Feel emotions again. This game broke me. This game broke my emotions, but I'll fix it. I'm now a zen, feelingless thing, but I'll fix it. Here. Yeah, this would be cool. Start from here, I think. I don't think we listened to this whole thing. Alright, see you guys soon. Be right back, and we'll play some Torneko.
To the mind that staggers the imagination.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to
The psychozoic age. The age of the mind that staggers the imagination. Staggers the imagination. The psychozoic age. The age of the mind. Age of the mind. And you own one. Free and clear. In order to reflect just a moment on the human mind, consider what it's accomplished. Human knowledge has advanced more in the past 50 years than in all the preceding 10,000 years of human civilization. Of all the scientists who ever lived, it's estimated that 90% of them are alive today. We've reached in the area of ideas and human advancement a plateau so high it was undreamed of by even the most optimistic forecasters as recently as 10 years ago. But every new idea triggers additional ideas, so that now we're in an era of compounding advancement on every front and in every area that staggers the imagination. Dr. Hollow Shapley of Harvard has said that we're entering an entirely new age of man. He calls it the psychozoic age, the age of the mind. The psychozoic age. The age of the mind that staggers the imagination. Staggers the imagination. The psychozoic age. The age of the mind. Age of the mind. And you own one. Free and clear. The psychozoic age. Psychozoic. Age of the mind. Staggers the imagination. The psychozoic age. Psychozoic. Age of the mind. You own one. The psychozoic age. Psychozoic. Psychozoic. Now let's look at a few facts. Now, the average working person has at his disposal an enormous amount of free time. In fact, if you total the hours in a year and subtract the sleeping hours, if he sleeps 8 hours every night, you'll find he has almost 6,000 waking hours, of which he spends less than 2,000 on the job. Now, this leaves him 4,000 hours a year when he's neither working nor sleeping. These can be called discretionary hours with which we can do pretty much as we please. At least, our minds are free. Now, so you can see the amazing results in your life, I want to recommend that you take just 1 hour a day, 5 days a week, and devote this hour to exercising your mind. Discretionary hour, just 1 hour a day, 5 days a week, and devote this hour to exercising your mind. Exercising your mind. Discretionary hours, just 1 hour a day, 5 days a week, and devote this hour to exercising your mind. Exercising your mind. Pick 1 hour a day on which you can fairly regularly count. And during this hour every day, take a completely blank sheet of paper. At the top of the page, write your present primary goal. Fairly simply. Then, since our future depends upon the way in which we handle our work, write down as many ideas as you can for improving that which you now do. Try to think of 20 possible ways in which the activity that fills your day can be improved. You won't always get 20, but even one idea is good. Now remember 2 important points with regard to this. 1, is not particularly easy, and 2, most of your ideas won't be any good. And when I say it's not easy, I mean it's like starting any new habit. At first you'll find your mind a little reluctant to be hauled up and out of the old familiar rut. But as you think about your work and ways in which it might be improved, write down every idea that pops into your mind, no matter how absurd it might seem. Let me tell you what will happen. Some of your ideas will be good, and worth testing. The most important thing this extra hour accomplishes, however, is that it deeply embeds your goal into your subconscious mind. Discretionary hours, just 1 hour a day, 5 days a week, and devote this hour to exercising your mind. Exercising your mind. Discretionary hours, just 1 hour a day, 5 days a week, and devote this hour to exercising your mind. Exercising your mind. Starts the whole vital machinery working. And 20 ideas a day, if you could come up with that many, total 100 a week, even if you don't think on weekends. An hour a day, 5 days a week, totals 260 hours a year, and still leaves you 3,740 hours of free leisure time. And this means you'll be thinking about your goal and ways of improving your performance, increasing your service. 6.5 full extra working weeks a year. 6.5 40-hour weeks devoted to thinking and planning. Can you see how easy it is to rise above the so-called competition? And will still leave you with 15 hours a day to spend as you please. Starting each day thinking, you'll find that your mind will continue to work all day long. You'll find that at odd moments, when you least expect it, really great ideas will begin to pop into your mind. And when they do, write them down as soon as you can. Just one great idea can completely revolutionize your work, and as a result, your life. Starting each day thinking. 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 You want to develop the muscles of your body, you take daily exercise of some sort. Well, the mind is developed in the same way, except that the returns out of all conceivable proportion to the time and energy spent. I've used this system for years, and it's given me some of the most gratifying and rewarding experiences of my life. And it costs only 5 hours a week. 5 hours out of 168. Is it worth it? It's like spending 5 hours a week digging in a solid vein of pure gold, because your mind is all of that, and much more. Starting each day thinking. 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 Each time you write your goal at the top of the sheet of paper, don't worry or become concerned about it. Think of it as only waiting to be reached, a problem only waiting to be solved. Face it with faith and bend all the great powers of your mind towards solving it. And believe me, solve it. You will. Now let's briefly recap. This week, start spending 1 hour each day getting as many ideas as you can. Try for 20 a day on ways to improve what you're now doing. Remember, the achievement of your goal very likely depends upon it, as does your whole future. 2, if everything you now have is the result of using 5 to 10% of your mental abilities, you can imagine what life will be like if you can increase this figure to 20% or more. 3, successful people are not people without problems. They're simply people who've learned to solve their problems. It's the miracle of your mind. Miracle of your mind. It's the miracle of your mind. Miracle of your mind. 4, don't waste time and energy worrying about needless things. 40% of them will never happen, 30% have already happened and can't be changed. 12% are needless worries about our health, 10% are petty miscellaneous worries, and only 8% are real. Try to separate the real from the unnecessary and solve those which are within your ability to solve. Last of all, the only thing in the world that can take you to your goals in life is your mind. Its effective use and following through on the good ideas that surprise you. Each of us has a tendency to underestimate his or her own abilities. We should realize that we have, deep within ourselves, a reservoir of great ability, even genius, that can be tapped if we'll just dig deep enough.
I agree with him on that, bro. Everybody has genius. That's the thing, man. People don't get. Genius is a practice thing. The NASA study, they looked at kids and found that like 95% of them before school tested as creative geniuses. It's school, it beats it out of you, but you can get it back. You can be a creative genius again. Of course you can. You just gotta practice. Like recently, trying to make a full file that automates a bunch of functions. That makes sense. I automate more than you would think, Geo. Like I'm pro automation, and like honestly, I am. But I don't like with the stream. The stream's different though, because the stream I like one of the pillars of how I think of the stream conceptually is it's artificial, it's virtual, but it's controlled with like very like fine physical, tactile controls. Like it's like more human than human, kinda is like the theme. Does that make sense? Like I control everything with buttons and knobs and stuff in a way I can learn, I can feel almost, you know, kind of the concept. But it's all digital, it's all virtual. Long stream. Oh, we are going for a while, huh? Yeah, we're gonna play a little bit more. We're gonna play not a Mario. We are gonna hang out a little bit more though. We're gonna play the dungeon game. Let me get set up, by the way. I'm gonna play the dungeon game. We're gonna play Torneko, and we'll play. I'm gonna play Mario Party later on to make up for hating Mario completely. For the record, I do hate it. I did hate it. Now that I have emotion again, I've got it back. The sandwich brought emotion back. Guys, Yeah, I hated it. I hated it, yeah. I tried so much. You have no idea how much I tried to enjoy that. But, nope. It didn't happen. Turn to knobs? Yeah, exactly. Play Crash Bandicoot? Well, you know I hate that one too. You know that, Revan. And I hate that game too. I don't know what it is about me, man. I just can't get into platformers, bro. Oh, we saw the cockpit. I'm not going to change it. I'm just going to, today, I'm not taking the time. Today, we'll just go. Normally I would change this because that's not right. But today, I don't want to waste time. Let's just play. I'm sorry, right? We'll play Mario Party and make up for it. I feel similar, yeah. I'm not the only person who hates platformer games. That's good. There we go. I don't know what it is about platformer games. It's just, there are only a couple I like. Mega Man X I like. That whole series. I like the Zero ones too. We should play more of that, guys. We were playing that, right? Riot, did you not get to see when I played Mega Man Zero? I was playing that recently. I like that one. Mega Man Zero I was playing recently. We can get back into that. You can request that if you want to see that, anybody. I could play Sonic sometime just to show you guys, because if you want to really actually see, I'd play Sonic. Sure. Just the old ones though, not the new ones. I don't like the new ones. Well, retro TV used to be pretty random with commercials and things, but the old movies and stuff have been pretty cool. Nice, nice. It's like 9% movies and episodes now. Ads are much fewer and shorter. Nice. He got a new system last year that really made it work. Oh, heck yeah. I'll have to check it out more then. Well, I'd still be down to some point in the future we can do like we did before, where we plan to end the stream over there and like just hang out in the chat. I'd do that. Just need a theme or something or whatever, and Wex, you know, when you want to do it. That'd be fun. I want to see you play Sonic. It's for my science experiment. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'll play it sometime. Next time we have another open thing, let me know and I'll play it for a little bit. Which one? 1, 2, 3, and Knuckles? Nice stuff. I'm excited to unlock the warrior dungeon. We beat the first one. We beat the first Torneko mystery dungeon. I need to put this in our description. Hold on. Torneko. I need to put the game name on the. I mean, I doubt anybody would ever be searching for this, but let's say hypothetically, let's say somebody was. Okay. Say they were. I think this one came out in English. Am I wrong? The unreleased English version. Well, I think this one did come out in English. This is like one of the only ones in the series that did. I think. Torneko: The Last Hope. Yeah, that's this game, right? That's this game. I think. It doesn't say on the Wikipedia that it's this game. It says co-developed by Toonsoft and Matrix Soft. It doesn't say the Japanese name. Yeah, it's 2. Yeah. Okay. We've had Torneko Mystery Dinner fans come by during other games. Oh, that's true. And we've had, who was it? Kim mentioned it. Kim mentioned it, like you heard about it somewhere else, right? I put in the description or the title. I put exclamation point, put in the title. And then put the Japanese name in the bottom part. In the bottom part. Where's Midnight been, bro? Midnight, you around? Where's been Midnight been? I know he's been doing stuff with the we're not even in gaming right now. Let me put us in gaming. Torneko. The Last Hope, yeah, that's it. I don't have any Torneko art, though, unfortunately. I love the 1,000 Year Door. I love Shanti. I would play Paper Mario more than I would play regular Mario. That's not really a platformer, though. It's kind of an RPG. Right? It's kind of a platformer, kind of an RPG. It's more an RPG than it is a platformer. It's Metroidvania. 1,000 Year Door? 1,000 Year Door is not Metroidvania. Come on. It's an RPG. I played it a little bit. What are you talking about? I think you're doing drugs now. No Shanti. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was confused. I was like, what's I talking about? Did I play the wrong game? You said I Paper Mario I've never heard about? Okay. He's talking. Yeah, I get it now. I was confused. Sorry. That's my bad. It's my bad. I apologize. Oh man, Torneko. Let's change shader since the Pilot X one's the one back there anyway. No, not Game Boy. Not Game Boy. Yeah, let's try. Wait, what was TV Vibrant? What do you think that is? How does that look? Failed to apply. Oh, that shader doesn't exist. Okay. Let's try. Go up. Try the Mega Bezel ones. These. See how it looks. Everything is frozen, right? Carl's frozen. What the? Guys? What happened? Oh, it's frozen again. Okay. Hey guys. I don't know what's up with this. I don't know why this is what you're seeing. Everything's crashing, that's why. Trying to load this shader is breaking everything. You just see Carl's fat head. Okay. How do I... Whoa. And the emulator is like not responding. You know what Carl's fat head's coming from? It's coming from, he fell into a black hole. It's Linda? You think so? I love whatever Link's Awakening is. The later Power Marios are a bit more Metroidvania-ish, though. You get a hammer to get through stone blocks of like, yeah, but I don't know if I give that credit to that kind of stuff, because that's like an element in all games, I think, right? The tiered progression, or whatever you want to call that. Okay, give me a second. Let me see that. I know why, because there's still I guess, is the visualizer busted then? Like, is it even working? Because I think what happened is the spout switched to, yeah, because it's used versus available one. So it switched to animes. Because I think Magic, oh, there it is. Magic didn't, wait, why is it like this though? Am I squished to you guys? What happened here? I'm squished, right? What is this? What's this aspect ratio? Does it look all fucked up to you guys? Chat's broken still, but I can see the, I love everybody's golf. Guys, what do you see right now? And when I look at my OBS, it's all stretched out looking. Is it really stretched out looking to you guys or no? Guys, am I stretched out? Am I stretched out and fucked up looking? I can see my bot chat. I lost my Chrome chat. Lost that. You always look fucked up? No? No, looks good? Okay, okay, so I'm just seeing that in the preview. Okay, that's fine then. Chrome, I think... Okay, the emulator is busted, so I need to close that. And I think Chrome also died. So give me 1 second. But the visualizer's in one piece, right? Because we're seeing it. So, okay. The emulate RetroArch, I think, exploded. Yeah. RetroArch apparently exploded when I tried that shader. Why? I don't know, man. You know, everything's meant to, like, run on its own. And when you're using, like, multiple GPU things, sometimes shit just breaks. Because, like, every game, every emulator, everything is, like, you know, tested as the only thing. And then, so sometimes you run into issues. And, also, all of a sudden, OBS spiked in GPU. It's up to 20% all of a sudden. What the hell? Why? Okay, and let's run new task. Can I do Chrome? Try open Chrome. Yeah, that worked. Okay, and then we go to YouTube. And then everything else is still up, I think. I might need to restart the things that capture things, I'm not sure. I can't see my fucking taskbar for some reason. Oh, there it goes. No, it's still there. It's still there. I just have to load it. I have to load the chat. Create, go live. Gotta get the chat up. And then I think I put this in gaming now. YouTube is not receiving a video. What is it? It's uploading the same. This is karma? Maybe. Or, but it could be, yeah. Could be. Pop out chat. It could be, man. It could be. Karma for hating on Mario, yeah. I think Radbound's right. It's karma for playing it. Yeah. Yeah. I agree with that. Because why would a creator, if there was such a thing, go out of his way for hating on that, right? Agreed. Bizarre. Okay. If anything, Mario makes a mockery of his designs, right? He makes a mockery of Italians. He makes a mockery of everything, though. Like, of the world, of every single thing on the world, like, you know. Ooh, there we go. Yay! Don't do drugs. This is what happens. No chubby. Yeah, unfortunately. Let me fix this. Ah, that crashed the thing. Okay. Cursed. Let me open it again. So we're gonna play this for like an hour or two, and then we're out of here. And then I'll be back tomorrow night. I'll be back tomorrow. There you go. I'll be back tomorrow night. Okay, let's see. So it's still back there, right? Like it's capturing. Is that capturing the right thing? No. No, it's not. So let's update this and see what happens. Stop, start. Okay. OBS crashed. Chat. Isn't that interesting? How do I get stupid freaking RetroArch? I want it windowed mode or something so it gets out of my way for a second. How do you make it window mode? There. No. Nobody opens something. Okay. It's a F. It is F. F makes a window mode. I need to get my taskbar. And then I need OBS crashed, right? That's what I need. Gotta purge the Mario from your system. Don't think OBS crashed since we still see you. I run multiple copies of OBS. I run two. One is at the end, and one captures the game and puts it into the visualizer. That's the one that crashed. The one capturing the game is the one that crashed. The one at the end didn't crash. There you go. We have a mouse cursor. Oh, do OBS? Now it's perfect. Yeah, I do have two. I used to back in the old days. I used to have like a bunch of copies of OBS. I used to have like 3 or 4 copies of OBS open. But I got this other software now that can capture one window and send it to Spout, and that's what I use for the chat and for Yoko's thing now. Yoko? That thing. Thank you, Yoko. But Launchpad doesn't work. Not gonna worry about that right now though. We can't smile right now though. Oh well. I want to change. I did want to change the shader, just how we got here in the first place. Okay. I'm just gonna change it to like a regular one. I think. Whatever one we were like this one maybe. Failed to apply. Failed to apply. These worked earlier. We used them earlier. Okay. Well, let me just turn off shaders then, or something. But to turn off shaders, I have to go in the video and fix the scaling, because at full it stretches it. Okay, so I'm going to turn off shader. That's what I need. My PC can barely handle one OBS. Well, generally it's not a problem. Generally it's not a problem. But also the other pieces of software I use are lower overhead than running all those Kali's OBS, so it's good that I only need the one there. Honestly, I could use that software instead, but then I would need to capture, like, I would need to set up a fake monitor. You know, like streamers do that, where they set up a fake monitor? I'd have to do that to capture the gaze and stuff together. Because it can't capture the gaze, it can't, like, combine capture things like OBS can. The software I use, it just captures one window, right? Which is what I use for the chat and I use for Yoko's thing. It could capture a monitor, so if I made a fake monitor, set it all up as the stream, then I could just capture that, and that would work. But that if I needed to, that's the way I could get rid of the copy of OBS I use, the second copy. I've thought about it. It would work, but it's a lot of work for, like, what gain, really? Capture the gaze. Yeah, it's important to capture the gaze. Speaking of, I'm not capturing the... Oh, yeah. Why does the text look like this? Has it always been this ugly? Something's up with this. Has this game always been this ugly? Game always been this ugly? Hold on. There's gotta be some kind of, like, settings or core option. Enhancements? Hardware 3 times. I bet that's part of the problem, huh? What scale dithering look like? Texture filtering, that could be part of the problem too. And this one. Resume. Resume. Did I break it again? RetroArch is not responding. Well, let's just wait a minute. There you go. What the fuck is this now? It kind of looks cool though. The textures kind of look cool actually. But the text still looks bizarre. Did you find the king? Of course my husband found the king. By the way, what did the king want? Oh yeah, that old man. I heard something strange. I heard that the mountain exploded. What was it? Fire? Whispers of the flame? We don't sell stuff like that here. Okay. If the textures look cool though. The little sprites look cool like this. The text is awful, yeah. No, not scan lines. It's not scan lines, no. It's texture smoothing. It's like some kind of smoothing thing. Because they were pixels. And now look what they look like. Those aren't pixels. You know what I'm saying? It's one of those things. But yeah, the text is I heard Oh, so that's the name of the place. It's not that the mountain exploded. That's the name of the place. Fire-breathing mountain. Ah, okay. It didn't explode. That's the name of the place. What? The king was at Fire-breathing mountain? I didn't remember what the story was. Sorry. I wish I had a husband like you, Torneko. Everybody does. This is kind of he is kind of Mario, huh? Look at him. He's kind of Mario, huh? If we could just recolor his mustache and his hair. He's an older, retired Mario. I meant to add scalons, but I don't think it'll help. Yeah. Oh, that's what you're asking. Super cute? It is, yeah. We found the king. That's our son right here. You can tell by his hair color. I'm coming home, Ruru. Oh, they're playing house. I found you this today. Ah, it's pretty stone. You giving that to me? Thank you, Poporo. Oh, they're playing house. Okay. Is this their mom? I won't forgive anybody that gets in their way. Anybody that disturbs these kids right now, I'm gonna kill them. Okay. Even if it's a monster, I don't care. Okay. Cookie. She's gonna beat up anybody that gets in the kid's way. That's that's a mom for you, I guess. That's gotta be the mom. That's gotta be the mom of the girl, right? Here, take this. That's gotta be the mom of the girl. Wee fat dumpling, yeah. Where do we go now? We found the king. We go to the castle. No, I don't want to go through the. I don't want to go through the fort. No, I don't want to go through the mysterious thing. I just want to talk to the king. Maybe I can't. The adventurer's hut. What is this? I don't remember what we did last. We found the king, supposedly, according to our wife. We found the king. We found the king. Oh, you're Torneko? What in the? Sorry, you can go on through. Like, he's like, I don't know why a guy like you is showing up here. Oh, sorry, it's Torneko? My bad. What is this place? Basaka. If you find a berserker, run. I'm telling you. Even if you level up, it doesn't matter. Use Rudagrass or Rally Ho to put him to sleep. That's good stuff there. Okay. They give me tips. You're going back to the dungeon? You're going on the dungeon? I used to do that back in the day. It really brings me back. You want to hear about it? I can teach you some stuff. No. Okay. Well, come talk to me if you want to know. No, thank you. Baby Satan! I hate that guy. You always get money from... Make sure if you get the Baby Satan or the thief bag, you get your gold or items. Yeah, make sure you get them. Sure, I know they rob you. Steal them before they get you. Even if they rob you, don't give up, okay? They're somewhere on the floor. You can find them and you can get it back. That's true. Thank you. I won't give up. Baby Satan steals your item, and the treasure bag, the money bag, the thief bag steals your money. I always found it funny how everyone in these games looks like they are running in place. Yeah. Yeah. They do. I remember, I think it was like for monitor burn-in or something, maybe was the idea. I don't know why they animated them like that. Graveyard, old man's house, dungeon. We can go to the mountains. We go to the lost forest. But I don't really know, am I supposed to? Let's go back home. I think my wife was telling me that I should, huh? Let's see. What's she saying? What am I supposed to do? You found the king? Of course you did. What do you want? Oh, that old man. And I heard something about fire breathing. I heard something about being a fire breathing mountain. He came from fire breathing mountain? Oh, I heard a voice from there. Strange. What do you say? Fire breath? A whisper of fire, I think. You go? How come I can't find Yoko's thing? Oh, Yoko can't smile though. Yeah, what I thought. Of course, the whisper. The whisper of fire. Here, hold on. Yoko? Yoko? Is she? Oh, wait. Huh? How come Yoko's not working? What? Okay. We don't sell that kind of thing here. So am I supposed to talk to the king, or am I supposed to go to Fire Breathing Mountain? Did we beat Fire Breathing Mountain already? So if we go to the king, it says we gotta go through this. Oh, I can skip. I can say don't go into it. I see. I can just skip it. Okay. Yeah, king, tell me what's up. Tell me what's up. I wish I knew about that old man earlier. Then so many people wouldn't have died. Too bad. Huh? Okay, so it's gotta be in. Then I'm supposed to go to the Fire Breathing Mountain, right? Yeah, go home. Okay, let's go to Fire Breathing Mountain. I guess we haven't been there yet. That seems definitely where we're supposed to go. Oh, you've cleared here? No, then. No. I cleared before? Well, then where am I supposed to go, then? What about if I click the other one with that? Oh, there's the old man's house. Do I go to his house? Was he home? Hello, old man? What? The king went back home? Thank goodness. But he still hasn't been seen yet. He hasn't come back to this hut, that old man. Where did he go? I'm barked up. I've heard of you. You're famous. I don't know what I can do. You want to change the name of the town? Huh? I can rename the town? I can't refuse you. What kind of name would you like? Torneko Town? Oh, yeah, dogs are crazy. There's probably maybe a delivery guy or something. No, it's fine. Thank you, though. No, yeah, no, oops. I mean to say yes. That's fine, yes, okay. Torneko Town. So where am I supposed to go, then? There's another dungeon here, the Lost Forest. You can only take 2 items here. Reduce your number of items. Oh, the dogs are going crazy out there. Donut Land. Mute the mic for a second while they're barking. They're still barking. Should I go there? Is it there where I'm going? Donut Land. Would it be if Carl could interview Kojima? That'd be very epic. That'd be wonderful. That'd be very cool. Okay, so where am I going? Is it the forest? It says 2 items. I gotta put my other items away so we go home. What's the Lost Forest? I'm confused. How am I supposed to figure out where to go? Did you talk to everybody else here? I already talked to her. She said, I wish I had a husband like you. Who made the box of happiness and what for? Not only that, why is there a strange dungeon here? Everything's so strange. True. Wandering swordsman. I definitely want to meet the guy that got the box of happiness. I imagine he's somebody so big that he's like an Oni. He can destroy everything in front of him. He can knock around anything. I wouldn't imagine him as around that. I mean, I'm sure he's not like that, right? Okay. Low blow. Low blow, sir. Low blow. You're sure the guy that got the box isn't a round fat guy? Okay. Alright, well. Fine. Okay, but I did do it, so. So, you know, how about that, jerk? He's still repairing the thing. It's gonna take 1,000 gold. Come talk to him when you have that. Oh, he's making the storage place. Oh, okay. I gotta use one of these books, I think, to sell the stuff we have. I don't know. 10 rules for being an adventurer. Beep boop. What's up, Leafy? This guy, this jerk off here said that he thinks whoever got this box has to be a strong, manly, burly man that could destroy anything. And you know what? When he said it's definitely not a fat, rotund individual. But I did it. I did it. I got the box. I am a fat, rotund individual in the game. What's up, Leaf? You're welcome. Today's stream's been kind of crazy. What did we do? We talked for a long time. Then we, oh, you can use the storage here. Use storage here. Let's sell our stuff. Oh, we have a bunch of stuff. Let's see. What do I want to hold on to? I don't know what these things do. These scrolls. Sell them all though. We're only allowed to take 2 into the forest. So to keep the shield, I guess. And maybe the axe. Oops, not the shield. And they sell everything. Did I sell them? Did that work? No. Try again. What am I supposed to do after this then? What button am I supposed to hit? Wrong button. Okay, try again. One of these days I'll figure out how to do it. Because see, here's the thing. The regular button clicks them. So how do I confirm? Start button? Oh, there we go. I thought, yeah, give me that. Nice. Sold it. Can you upgrade the thing now with that? This guy said if it... You want to upgrade it? I do. He said it's 10,000 bucks. Promise we'll upgrade your storage. Just leave it to me. I gotcha. Okay. There goes my money. Oh, it was only 1,000 bucks. I want to read these. Can you leave me alone? What's this? Adventure. White paper list. Whiteboard? Oh, this says what items do. Oh, so there's a bunch of items we never found. Oh, those are scrolls. These are all... No, they're not all scrolls. Yeah, they're all scrolls. There's a list of all the scrolls in the game. Let's see. Let's save. Leafy, 3 members of my family have their birthday the day after you. Pretty wild. That is wild. Are you streaming today, Leafy, or not? I wish I could host. I can't wait. Oh, speaking of, Leafy. Golden Boy. I was talking to Golden Boy, and I was thinking, we were talking about doing the show idea, the collab idea, and then I was thinking, oh yeah, what about the improv thing Leafy wanted to do? I'm thinking every 2 weeks we should do your improv show idea. Pick a day. We all gotta talk to each other. You, me, Golden Boy. Figure out what day works. Do like an hour every 2 weeks, and just do it regularly. What do you think? We gotta talk to Golden Boy. You, me, and Golden Boy need to talk and figure out what time to do that. But just like an hour every 2 weeks, do that improv idea, do skits, just where we all do whatever nonsense. Let chat throw ideas at us. We can either do it all on somebody's stream or do it all individually. I don't know. I'd be fine just going on somebody's stream. If you want to do it on yours, that'd be fine with me. If we want to do it on mine, that'll be fine. I don't know where we want to do this thing, but wherever would be fun. I think we should do it on one person's probably, huh? Or we could do it on all of them, but I don't know. I think somebody else. I'm fine going on somebody else's. I guess it depends on who wants to do the setting up of. Well, I guess there's just 3 of us. Not that big a deal. I can host it though, if you don't want to. All right, now what do I do in the game, man? I think so. Late night show stream, yeah. I was also just thinking about the IRC thing I want to set up again. I want to get that set up so we have somewhere we can post ideas to. Sure? Okay. We can go to the Lost Forest now, right? Huh? I only have 2 things. No? What do I care? Oh. I have herb. Get rid of that. Okay. Now I can go. Just let me know. Okay. I will. I mean, at some point we're all going to be in the same place. 120 gold, nice. Guys, it's dungeoning time, look. I gotta start with these things. They automatically equipped them to me, too. This is the scroll of take a break. That's what this is. Yeah, it lets you take a break from the game. Isn't that funny? Like a big loaf of bread. Scroll, hocus pocus, let me take a breakus. Also Warhammer, yeah, we're doing that. I wanted to be, I just couldn't, I had issues sleeping yesterday. I would have done it, I would have had streamed last night. Would have streamed last night. But that's not on my mind. I meant to do it yesterday, the last night. But I don't know, my schedule was too fucked up at the time. I was like, well, I should sleep. But yeah, I want to. I meant to do it this week. Oops. Well, we will do it. I plan next week. I'm trying hard to fix my schedule, man. My sleep schedule. I don't know how you guys go to sleep. I don't know how you do it. I can't sleep, man. I don't know how you guys pull it off. Well, how do I move diagonally? Oh, I see. I hold the bumper. I don't know how you guys pull off sleeping. If anybody has tips, let me know. I've tried everything, though. But like anybody ever suggests I try, and I don't know, bro. So this game is a roguelike. We die at any time and lose our lives. I'm trying to chase this thing down. Escaped again, son of a bitch. I'm gonna catch this thing. Okay, if I go, down one? Yeah. There we go. Onion! 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 Guys, it's an onion. You get it? It's an onion. It's an onion. Hold up. It's an onion. You guys get it? I fell asleep so fast. Just get super high and put in cartoon you like and pass out. Yeah, I'll try a cartoon, like some kind of show I've seen. That's not a bad idea. It has to be something I've seen, I know, because like if you haven't seen it, then you get curious, and that's too much thinking. But if it's something I've seen, yeah, that might work. I'll try. Speaking of, I got a joint with me right now. Just keep building up sleep deprivation. Yeah. What sucks right about is like, and Midnight was talking about having the issue too, but like, I'll get really tired and then think, oh yeah, that's gonna let me sleep, and then it doesn't work. Like I still can't sleep. Onion, get out of here. In fact, sometimes it makes it like worse. Like it makes it harder to sleep. And then, yeah, have it building up. Right now, I'm fine though. Like I'm gonna stay up today, just so I can have like a. I'm staying up today. I'll be up today. If anybody anybody needs anything, I'm up today. But I'm gonna be working on some projects and stuff. But I'm up today. And then, but my brain's fine right now. Like I don't feel that level up, that sleep deprivation, like headache thing, that pain you get, that like whatever it is, tenseness you get. I don't have that, so I'm good. I definitely slept okay. You have a comfort show? SpongeBob is my go-to, or Flapjack. I've never seen Flapjack. SpongeBob, okay, sure. If you've seen it already, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I'll find something I've seen already and put it on. Something I've seen a bunch. That makes sense. Switch? But nothing happened. Yeah. Watch Quarter Pounder? Well, that might put you to sleep forever, that's true. I might give up on life. I might, you know what? I bet watching Quarter Pounder would make me like... It'd be like playing Mario, right? I would zone out, and oh, I can't see Kick. I just realized I can't see Kick chat because I closed the one. Goes quick because Kick crashed. What's Flapjack? What even is that? I've never heard of such a thing. I'm fixing restream chat. I didn't see it. There you go. What is a Flapjack? Yeah, I might go back into Zen mode and stop feeling anything again. That was kind of fun though. Going complete Zen was kind of fun. Like, and it fits Carl, because remember the very first, you guys that saw the very first Carl stream, it was very self-reflective, and he listened to, what is that short story about I have no mouth and I'm gonna scream, whatever that is. He listened to that. He played Desert Bus for 8 hours. The idea was Carl was driving everybody to Las Vegas, was the very first episode of Carl. And that episode pretty much defined who he was. Like, I also named him too. I talked to somebody on voice too, I think it was Obi. Uh-oh. Welcome. This is a store? What the? Store? There's a monster in your store. That was the first stream I didn't make it all the way through. It was hilarious. Thank you. Yeah, I had a good time with it. But yeah, it definitely defined who he was in a lot of ways. Oh, the Zen thing was hilarious? Nice. So which thing do you mean, Rabbi? Which thing was funny? Either way, nice, but I'm curious which one you mean. How do we talk to him? Oh, okay, I was scared I was gonna whack him. Thank you. Can I buy this? You can, okay. Let's see. Oh, it's a stick. I want arrows, that would be nice. I named him for Obi's lizard alien bit during the call-in show. Yeah, that's what happened, yes. The Zen thing, nice. Well, good. I'm happy it was. Because I know me complaining wasn't that interesting. So I tried to figure out something to do. Uh-oh, he's not gonna let me out without paying, is it? What if I say no? Do I have to fight him? I'll just pay him. I don't want to die right now. Okay. Let's equip the arrows. I had a good time with the Zen thing, too. It was enjoyable. Yeah, let's equip this. Equip some arrows. We might need them. We're all Carl. Nobody can say our names. Sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. It was Ovi's thing that we got Carl from. Level 4. We still don't really know Carl's name. We don't know my name. We don't know where I'm from. That's why we had the whole thing about the truth is out there. And so are my parents, right? Remember that thing? We gotta find them. We don't know nothing about my home world. We don't know nothing about it. What is this? What happens if I walk forward? The Zen thing was funny? It was? Okay, nice. It says the desert bus was quirky. Sure. Okay. Oh, you slide on them. That's funny. I like the shader on the pixel art. I think it looks nice. I think it looks cool. Sometimes I think it's too much. This one, it looks pretty nice, huh? I'm a fan of how it looks on this game. I don't know why the text looks so ugly. I bet I think if we put it in some kind of shader, I think it would look okay. Welcome. Another store? Okay. You know what this music reminds me of? JB Harold, kinda. Kinda JB Haroldy. What's a save font? I don't know, some kind of seed that makes you strong. Bread. Life seed. Eye closing grass. Oh, there's life grass? What does that do? That's just an herb. Big loaf of bread. Why are there all these stores in here? No, thank you, bro. Thank you for your time. Why are all these stores in here? This gotta be the right dungeon, I think, because I've never seen those stores before. If not, I don't know what we're doing. I could check the guidebook since we have the guidebook, but I think we just stumble around some more. If I'm wrong and this isn't how to make progress, though, I will have to check. I think it might be, though. We found the king, I guess, according to the thing. We're looking for the old man. Where would the old man be? Somebody mentioned the Onion. Somebody mentioned the mountain, but we didn't. When I went to the mountain, it gave me a warning, like, you've already cleared this. Are you sure you want to go back? And that makes me think that I don't have to go there. I could be wrong. Nice, all up again. I like this game. I think it's cool. I want to get the special dungeons so we get skills, though. I think that would be really fun. Having skills. I'm excited to try that. And there's a wizard dungeon, too, where you're a wizard. Torneko the Fat Wizard. Look at that guy running. Nice try, dummy. Yeah, I think the art looks really nice. What's that? Was I just assaulted by lag? Drive by lagging? Hold on, let me fix it. Drive by lag? There you go. I kind of want to try to put a shader on, but last time I tried... You guys remember what happened? Last time I put a shader on? You know what? Do they have the one I like? Let's see, hold on. The one VHS one I like? It's called like Super VHS. It was under VHS. I use it in shader glass. Super VHS. VHS Pro, that's the one. Uh-oh. It worked, it worked. I like this one. I use it in shader glass. I think it's pretty nice looking. Like, it makes it look like... it works, look, the text looks better. It looks pretty nice on old stuff. And also makes it seem kind of glitchy and... Well, well, well. Spider-Man. Do you pass through dungeons at all? Do you pass through dungeons at all? Well, well, well. Spider-Man. Guys? What are we saying? Why am I confused by what you guys are saying right now? Did I miss something? Do you pass through dungeons at all? Well, well, well. Spider-Man. Guys? 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 What am I missing? Or you enter each dungeon from the town. You enter the well, sometimes you pass through them earlier. Like, to get to the king's castle, you originally had to go through. What do you guys think of the shader? I think it looks really cool. Does it encode well? I use this on shader glass. I think it looks really good. Yeah, that's me right now. Well, well, well. Spider-Man. Oh yeah, Leafy, did you say you're streaming today or no? I'm hungry now in the game. Eat regular loaf of bread? It works? You used it effectively before. Yeah, probably. Okay, nice. I'll be there then. Yeah, you like it, Gio? It works alright? Okay. Yeah, I used it, but not in RetroArch is the thing. But it's part of the pack or whatever they include. Which shader glass, all shader glass uses is the RetroArch pack. It's just like a pack of shaders. It's easy to throw in. This is a pull close arrow. Whoa, what does that do? We buy some? I'm buy some. I'll pay you, bro. You don't need to stand in my way. I'm good for it. Yeah, no, you got it. I'll pay you, man. I'm not robbing you. I have dumpster video. Nice. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Either game I would watch on that topic. Either game I would watch. Is he? Can I attack him now? Look at him. No. I mean, I guess I could. I would watch either game you're playing. Digital Devil. You gotta get back into Digital Devil at some point, though. You know that, Leafy. You can't wuss out. Wanna quit your game? No. Keep going. You gotta go back at some point. Dumpster diving Monday, Tuesday? Yeah, no, that's true. If you're not, I'm not saying today, but you know you gotta go. You gotta play it again sometime. Ah, crap. Does this mummy look a little different to you than the other ones? Uh-oh. What is that thing? What is that? Well, well, well. Spider-Man. What is that thing? I'm stuck. I know. But you're near the end of the game. You just gotta beat it. Like, you know? Like, I understand. What is this thing? Falrat. Ah, rat. Falrat. Ratto. That's what it's called. Everything got really scary once I put this VHS shader on now. It's like I'm in the Blair Witch Project. Now everything's scary now. Right? Now it's a horror game. Once I turned the shader on, it became a horror game. Everything starts horrifying me. I don't know, I think it looks pretty solid. Oh, should we jump in this hole? We can't. I need a farm off stream and I'm lazy. What you should do is sometime while you're watching stream like this, like just farm on the side. I did that watching your stream last time when I was getting ready for Megami Tensei. You know? I did that. It worked pretty well. I like how your sleep animation looked. I think that was pretty cool looking. This game's really winning me over with the graphics today. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the weed I smoked, but I'm really digging the pixel art in this game. Like how all the monsters look and stuff. I think at first, when I first played it, I didn't think it was like an upgrade from the first one. But I'm gonna admit, maybe I was wrong. There is they added a lot of extra like animations and things. It's not like the first one. They actually added a lot to it. I thought they didn't. I thought it was just like, oh, we just reused the assets in the first one. I was wrong. There's actually a lot to it. Like that sleeping animation wasn't in the first one. And I assume there's a lot more monsters in this one. I bet it's because you played Mario. Yeah, that might be it. This game is now like it's like when you like lose access to something, like the ability to see or hear well, and then you get to hear again, and you're like, whoa, it sounds beautiful. Yeah, maybe. It definitely could be. You're not wrong. I don't know if I need any of these. Zombie Kira. That sounds cool. But it's a lot of money. I don't know if I want to spend that kind of money, man. It's a lot of money. Thanks, bro. I'm gonna keep my money, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's up with me. I just don't like Mario. But we're playing the other fat guy game, Torneko. Torneko, it's me, Torneko. He actually eats pasta, you know? We know this guy eats pasta, ain't no doubt about it. Ain't no doubt about it, this man eats pasta. Whoa, oh, see, look, that's what the pull close arrow does. That's pretty cool. Oh, I actually have a bunch of them. Can I flatten them? Hold on. Oh, that's place. I bet it means on the ground. Ah, there we go. Nice. Pull close arrow is pretty cool. I bought those last time. I feel strong already. I think I am, right? It's because we started with his axe and his mirror. Pretty sick. I think the mirror shield doesn't rust. I think it's rust resistant. So, pretty nice, man. Now, if you don't know, in this game, when you die, you lose your stuff. So it's pretty brutal to die. You really don't want to die. Oh, I tripped over it. These are kind of hardcore games for that reason. They can be pretty brutal. Yeah. You drop, like, you lose it. You lose everything. There we go. Get over here. I'm Scorpion now. How many of those do we have? 8, okay. One of you guys should get Fragpunk and play with me. Sure, what is it? What kind of game is it? Is it a shooter game? I like Twitch shooters, if it's one of those. I used to play in Real Tournament a lot. Whatever you call those. And I mentioned it before, but I had, what was that game? Lawbreakers? I played Lawbreakers. Is it that kind of game? You have 20 hunger left. Wait for it to go down. It's telling me I'm hungry, but I still got 20 points. Of being full. 20 full points. That's good. Call it full points. Is it a shooter game? Is it a boomer shoot? What is it? Oops. I accidentally clicked that. Nice. I accidentally clicked that. I had no idea that thing was in here. I accidentally clicked that. Oh, I haven't updated that code yet, right? What does that give? It gives a regular card? Just from last week. It's fine, I'll fix it tomorrow. If you haven't used it yet, it works. Oh, I'm hungry now. 10 points. So 10 points left. Let's try to slide. See what the point is. No point. Just fun. Just have fun. Just slip and slide. Okay. Even the fat man needs to have fun and slide around. Even the fat man needs to slide around sometimes. I'm gonna run fast. Oh, now I'm hungry. There we go. Now I'm at 0. That's what I was waiting for. Eat my big loaf of bread. Why? Because look at that. It heals it all the way if you're at 0. If I used it any time earlier, I would have wasted some. And again, the reason Torneko beats out Mario is because you can tell he likes to eat pasta. Like a real Italian. Like a real Italian, he loves to put some pasta into his mouth and eat it. Unlike Mario, I've never even seen Mario eat pasta. He says he's Italian, but I've never seen him eat one pasta. You know? Welcome, save pot? I don't need that. I'm gonna make it out of one piece, I'll tell you that right now. Nah, I don't need any of this. Thank you, bro. Thanks for your time. Goodbye. There's a lot of merchants out here, huh? You know, there's another series that is called Shiren. Shiren the Wanderer. That's their own property, like they made it up themselves. We'll play that at some point too. But I figure we might as well just play through this series instead of diverging to the other ones. But the same company made that one too. Are you kidding me? 11. I got double robbed. Okay, I gotta find them now. Where are they? Son of a bitch. There's 2 bags of money. Just running around my money right now. Son of a bitch. In this giant ass place too. Oh, they won't be in here. They'll be in there. You like shrooms though? That's true. Italians are well known for their fondness of fungi, and hunting for wild mushrooms is still a common practice in many parts of Italy. But is it in Sicily? Where the heck is this guy? Give me that bag. Where's the bag at? Give me the loot. Bag? No bag in this one. Bag? Is that the bag? No, it's a fat man. Where is my money, man? Where is my money? Give me my money. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find my money. I'm wasting so much of my food. I might just... What is this thing? How did it get in here? Farata. What does that mean? Are you kidding me? You're ugly. Get out of my way. All ugly things should die. That's my moral code. All ugly things die. Ugly? Goodbye. There he is. Get over here. You son of... Give me my money back. There's another one somewhere. We got one, guys. We got one of my bags of money back. You see that? He thought he'd get away. He didn't know I had magic arrows to pull him in. Hey, where is it? Where is that son of a bitch? One left. One left. There? No, it's on me again. Fragpunk is a hero shooter. Like a team game? I don't know what hero shooter means. Like Overwatch game? What do you mean? I don't know what that means. I don't know if I believe that's a genre. I don't know what those words mean together. Oh, it's just story. You mean like Overwatch? Like Overwatch? Okay. Yeah, I'd play an Overwatch-like game. Did it just come out? Does it have a cooler aesthetic than Overwatch? It was called Fragpunk. I'd play it. I used to like Overwatch. I would play, like, I was gonna play the Marvel Rivals game, but the lineup sucked and then I couldn't install it. We got the money back. So I said, nah, never mind. But I would have played it. But if it's a cooler aesthetic than Marvel, then the aesthetic for Marvel Rivals sucks though. Cause it's like the worst, most like what do you say? Like vain? No, surface level versions of the comic books. Like the most, just what is that thing? Gani Ras? It's because a crab is like Connie. Nice. It is free, it's fun, you get cards that change the rounds. Sure, Unreal Engine probably means it'll crash for me. Well, for me, I wonder if it asks that DirectX 12 check thing that the ones have. What's this? Jesus AI? Hold on. This is out of control. Hold on. This is out of control. What's happening in the game? I heard a button click. I didn't see it there. Here. What in the world is this? Wait, what happened to the dog? Wait! Okay. The guy's wild, huh? Okay, thank you, Leafy. Thank you, Leafy. What the fuck? The guy's wild. The guy makes no sense sometimes. What the It was AI. That's it. That's AI without any guidance. It like just it doesn't know what it's doing, you know? Oops, crap. Wait. I didn't mean to waste that. Oh, I could rewind before I wasted that. Bro, do you see how the shader changes when I do rewind? Is that set up that way? That's pretty sick. Is that not sick? Look. That's pretty sick. I don't know if that's intentional or set up that way. Or a coincidence, like an artifact of just the shader. I don't know, but that's pretty sick, whatever it is. There's stone there. The dog's face is scary. He turns into a human face. Because the AI, like, it doesn't keep it... Clearly that AI, like, wasn't trained on, like, dogs or didn't know it was a dog still. And, like, made it into a human. It was fucked up. It was fucked up. And then after the fucking Jesus starts taking them all away, and then his robot legs. And then, yeah, it's bizarre. Then it gets a certain distance away, the AI's like, well, it's coming back this way as a demon. It's fucked up. AI is fucked up, but it is funny. Remember, we didn't see it. Watch the Spooky Ghost Coast to Coast special I did, because we watched a couple of those kind of things on there too. AI ruins everything kind of things. I think if those are pretty funny if somebody does them that is funny. You have to. The thing is, you have to have a good eye for it. Like, a lot of people think you just like make AI ruin stuff and it'll be funny. It's not. It has to be like somebody has to know what they're doing. Ironically enough. It's a whole lot of fucked, it is, yeah. Carl, what the? Carl, dance. Hold on. Carl, dance. Oh, I broke everything. I'm stuck like this now. I'm gonna smoke a joint like this, so. Smoking a joint right now. You know what's funny? The other day that I figured out? That clickbait person was actually an alt for somebody else. That, like, Oh Fu or whatever their name was. They were actually an alt for somebody else. I found that funny. So they didn't even really fall for it in the first place as a clickbait. Isn't that amazing? Nice dance, thank you. Ah, crap, stop robbing me. What is this thing now? Dance carrot. Oh, what do I want to buy? That was all pretend. That whole thing was pretend. That whole attitude was pretend. Bizarre. When I started flushing him out, scraping on my shoe, I had the feeling that he was an alt for SH. Yeah, that makes sense. I think you're right. I don't know exactly who is who, but I think you're right. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. What? I'm dancing now? Okay. Guys, did you see that dance move? Hold on, do you see it again? You want to zoom in and enhance the dance moves? Sorry, I didn't mean to zoom in right there. I don't know exactly who it was an all for, but it was somebody. Can I stop dancing there? Am I allowed to use anything like this? I can move. Oh, there we go. I'm coming for you now. How do you like that, carrot? Dancing carrot. Make me dance like that. Make me dance like that, you son of a bitch. Oh no, he's gonna do it again. No! At least now I know you can move though while you're dancing. You can run away. But that's all you can do, I think. It seems like. But you can't run away, so that's good enough. We're gonna try to beat this dungeon for the stream, guys. That's our goal. Is to beat this dungeon. This is the forest of... we're out of food. Crap, we might die now. With no food. Go to the store. The guy sells food, no? He sells bread, I think. I think he does. Was there any bread in there? Crap, I don't remember. Get in there, though. Maybe there's bread. Whatever they're... We're gonna buy something. I don't know if there is bread, though. I don't know. Let's kill this thing real quick, I guess. Let's go buy... Hopefully there's some bread in here. Dancing carrot soup, yeah. I'm dying. I'm starving. No bread? Okay, what does he have? Ramira? I don't remember what that is. The leave scroll, I think? Oh, that tells me all what all this stuff is. That's the cartographer one. Buy Kirut? It strengthens my weapon. Ramira, that's the cartographer one again. Tells you the layout and where all the monsters are. Okay, what about this? Rowdy Ho, that's sleeping grass, I think. Yeah, puts you to sleep. Okay. Swap places staff. Burn grass. Fire breathing grass. I'm gonna buy this. So because it'll give me 5. It'll give me 5. Bro. It'll give me 5 hunger. Now I'm in trouble though. Man, okay. Was there... I don't know how to get food, man. Well, you know what you do, I think? Use... Oh, I should have bought the cartographer one. What if the save one? What if I use this? What happens? Does it reset the map? I can take a break now? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I'm so dead. I'm so dead.
Beta!
How come the ribs one didn't happen? Is ribs a command? Here.
Did Big Mama Michelle Obama eat up all the ribs?
How come the ribs one didn't have it? I'm gonna die, guys. No! There's nothing I can do. Well, take a step and fall over dead. Okay. crap, man. Start over? Yeah, I guess. With a loaf of bread? Take a loaf of bread and start over. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Well, it is what it is, guys. What time are we at? Streamline. What time of the day is it? I can't see my taskbar. What time is it? 11:30. Okay, barely half an hour. I'm gonna try to be off by noon. Let's just go down. Every time I see Mirai in the stream, I have a feeling of timing him out. That's not a bad feeling to have. Those are your senses working. Those are your intuitions working, Leafy. That's a good sense to have, yes. You're right to feel that way, very much so. Not a bad, yeah, no, you're right. I mean, he's been okay, but he's always like, he's crossed the line so many times that it's good that you have that instinct, because if he gets out of line, you're gonna do it. I'm glad. Because he can't be, I mean, I don't know if he can behave, I don't know. I don't know if he can do it. I'm dead again? No? Almost. Oh, nice level up. I'm gonna wait here in front of this man dancing. You just know he's gonna say some shit? Yeah. It's always possible, yes. It is, man. It is always possible. You're not wrong. Like, yes. Especially if he, ideally, I think he can maintain himself when he doesn't drink. The problem is he does drink sometimes. He needs to never drink, I think. Welcome. I need bread. Yeah, I'm gonna buy bread now. Cause it's only $200. I'm buying that shit. Yeah. I'm buying bread. Senrigan. What's that? Shows me where the items are on the floor. I thought the other thing did that too. Maybe not. I'll buy that too. World tree leaf. It brings you back if your HP, if you run out of HP, it's like a res. But if it's in your pot, it doesn't work. Okay, no, that's $5,000 though. For this one. You throw it at the, it surprises a monster. Okay, what's this one? Rukani staff? What does that mean? Lowers their defense. Herb and spices. This makes it so they can't see. That's blind grass. Blind grass, yeah. How much do you want? 500? No problem. No problem, bro. Is Snorch banned from the stream? Not currently. I did ban him. I mean, I did time him out the other day. But not currently, no. I don't think so. But he is another one to watch out for, yeah. He's just obnoxious, though. Like, I don't know what his problem is sometimes. He's just so obnoxious sometimes. Like, and he gets mad at me too. Like you can tell, he gets genuinely upset with me. The way I treat him. But the problem is he is too lazy mentally for me to not treat him that way. I'm sorry, but it's true. If he was more genuine and less lazy, then it wouldn't happen. Oh. You know what I mean? Like, if like he makes me explain shit to him so much that he could figure out on his own. Or just take 10 minutes to like think or like look something up or not being dumb. But you know, this is how it is. Maybe it's not his fault though. Public school leaves everyone incompetent. Maybe. What is that? Is that a teleport thing? Maybe. Maybe it's public school to blame and not Snorch. But then, still... Why is it... But like... That seems like an excuse, though, still. Like, everybody's always like, oh yeah, what can people help? I don't know, man. Why can't they help themselves? Why is it always... Why do they need other people to do stuff? To explain them everything? Why can't they learn stuff on their own? I'm not all that different. Like... Why can't other people learn stuff on their own, too? I don't understand. And then why am I, like, an asshole for expecting that? I don't think I am. You have some weirdo freaks who find you, huh? Yeah. I piss them off, Leafy, is the thing. I pissed them off. I figured it out. I've talked about it with some people here before. I piss weirdos off is the problem. You're lucky because you're a girl. You probably would too, if you were a guy, Leafy. Because you're a girl, though, like, they're gonna be more, putting up with it. To me, they feel like challenged or something, or they want to make me look stupid or something. A lot of time it's that, like, something about me pisses them off and they want to make me look stupid. They want to own me. And then I gotta deal with that, like they get, like, it's like very, very subconscious, like, crap, I fell asleep. They don't even know what's happening. They just, like, have some issue with me and then they want to own me. And, like, you know, show me up. It's obnoxious. One time Snorch said what he said, I hope one day you fall. You know, one day you fall. Not like he's a super villain. Like, he talks to me like a super villain. I hope one day you fail. I wonder why? I know some of why. I think it's because, I mean, but one of the biggest reasons because the world is so fucked up, I think. And, I think that's a weird thing to say, kind of, because the world's fucked up, but I think, I mean, that's why. Because there are a few places in this world where, like, people are honest. Let me eat some bread. And, people don't know how to deal with it. And they can't even read it. It shows me where the items are on the map. Who is he, Batman? Yeah, I know, right? It's a ridiculous thing to say, yeah. I want to see you fall one day. One day I want to see you fall. Should we use this? No, he's Robin? Sure. Show me the items. There's only one item on this whole floor? It's the small, sure. Yeah. But I like Dick Grayson, though. Let me sleep now. Okay, we'll go. But yeah, it does, I mean, yeah. And then Mirai, well, these specific individuals, Snorch, it's all Twitch, right? It's because I started on Twitch is why I have to deal with those guys. I'm dead! Ah, son of a bitch, that was quick. Start over? Oh, I lose half my money again. Let's see. So we started with 10,000 originally, but I've been losing money every time. It's because I started on Twitch, and Twitch is a communist hellhole. So the people there are really bizarre. Like, very bizarre. Everything about Twitch is bizarre. It's deranged. It's a deranged place. Like, you wouldn't think it is, but like Hassan Piker is like actually a good representative of like what's over there. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's true. He is. And then like the other side is like Asmongold. Like, those people are not like the Asmongold. I think was funnier in that video I watched of him like way back in the day. I think that was way funnier than he is now. I think streaming makes you worse. Mirai's actually deranged, though. Well, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Remember what I told you when you first came into your chat? What I said about him? I still stand by that. I just think, like, I'm a rising star now, and I don't need to worry about every deranged stream killer in chat, you know? Like, we're gonna make it either way, I feel like. Eventually. Where'd it go? So, whatever. But, like, yeah. We're gonna, like, eventually, there'll be tons of deranged people around, so they get used to it, is what I think. Is what I figure, why I don't care now. As long as he can, like, mostly not dox me for a day, that'd be nice. It's really only when he drinks, I think, now. He needs to stop drinking. It's like somebody like that shouldn't drink. Nice open. Especially not around other people. Like, you know. If he's gonna drink, don't go online. Don't type in any, like, Dragon Killer's sword. I have the money, I'll buy it. Oh, can I buy the arrows too? I don't know if I can afford bowls. Yeah, I can afford bowls, I'll take them. Nice. People like him shouldn't. Let's equip out. Yeah, look at that. +3! Whoa, look how strong I am. 11. I'm super strong. Eat this. Look at that. Instant death. Oh, I missed that guy though. Get out of here. I got a Dragon Killer +3 sword. Don't even fuck with me. That's the best store I've ever been to. What a deal. Real, yeah. But, yeah, I don't know. I do wonder if, like, I should even spend time ever reading, like, certain people's messages. I know your take on it already, kind of, Leafy. You can leave another time. But, I do wonder sometimes, like, if I should just completely ignore some people. I try not to, though. I feel bad about it. But, well, I like I said recently, I'm starting to prune the garden a little bit when it comes to the completely, like, the people that seek to misrepresent me and clearly aren't even honest with themselves or me or anyone, you know. I'm tired of those people. Those people, I'm just hiding from the channel now. They can talk to themselves in the void for all I care. But then there's other people too that aren't like that, but they're still kind of a problem for one reason or another. Mir has good arcs and very bad arcs, yeah. Hey Cracky, I hope Israel, Well, you can say whatever you want on Kickman, I don't care about that place. You can say whatever you want, PP. I don't moderate my kick chat. I do not moderate my kick chat. I read it, but I don't moderate it. I don't care, whatever. He's had less bad arcs, sure, yeah. You built Disneyland Gaza? Oh, Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, I mean... yeah, I mean... The thing is that... I hope he can just never dox me again, that'd be nice, you know? And it's old information too, it's... but... The fact that it's old information means... It's not just my information. You know what I mean? Let's kill these Onions. Because it's very old information. You think they'll ever be in the spot that I want to hit here? Can I go towards them? Do we have an arrow? Hold on. Equip it. Oh, he's gone. I should have already equipped it. Crap. Okay, well, whatever. Should have already equipped it. Let's turbo run. Man, I want to unlock that later dungeon. I want to beat this thing. I'm gonna try my best. We got this killer sword. I got a bunch of food. I think we'll do okay, right? I got a bunch of food in my inventory, right? I got how much bread? Hold on. Well, I don't got a bunch. I have another loaf of bread and I have a big loaf of bread. And we have 38 hunger. We gotta get a little bit more still. Every time I go by a store, we're gonna buy bread, okay? If it's in there. No more do I not buy bread. If we go to a store and there's bread in there, I'm buying it. Because it's only 200 gold. And we're always gonna have enough to buy bread. So buy bread every time. Remember how important bread is. And we don't want to die starving. That's a miserable way to die. We don't want to die starving. Shalom. I am a Shaboy's goy. There are over 20 Muslim countries in the world. They are majority in 52. The Jews have one country, Israel. Can we not just... Bro, I'm not against your view on that. BB, I'm not against your view on that. I do think, I don't want to talk about that really, but I was going to say, I do think no, just don't say anything. I don't want to open that door. That's some of the worst conversations you can have. Although everybody here will be fine probably, but, you know, I don't want to accidentally get into a whole conversation about that. No, thank you. What's up, Blur? Well, let's avoid that. All I'm saying is I don't really disagree with you, bro. Yeah. I'm not on the other side of that thing. I'm on the same one. Well, I wouldn't go there. No! Are you kidding me? Okay, guys, pretend you don't see this real quick. Is this savable? Is this... It is, right? If I attack right now, and you don't take that 10 damage at the start, can I get one way out of this? Come on, survive. Okay, sorry guys, my one cheat. That's my one cheat for the run, okay? I want to beat this, come on. One cheat, that's it. My one cheat. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, let me heal for 2 seconds, bro. Oh, now I'm hungry. Are you kidding me? Eat the big loaf of bread. Okay. Okay, now we're feeling better, look at that. Okay. One cheat, that's it, just one, I know. Just the one. That's it. I get no more. Get no more. Uh-oh, that thing's... son of a bitch. Oh, good, he ran away. Maybe. He's chasing me. Is he behind me, you think? Is this thing behind me? No. This is pretty scary, because, like, I have a sword that does good damage, but we have no defense at all. We're like a glass cannon, kind of, right? We're not even a cannon, though, because we're not strong enough yet to be a cannon. Our sword is good damage, though, but it's not, like, our strength doesn't back it up yet. Our strength is actually down to 5. We need an antidote if we can find one. I'm pretty sure our strength is in the calculation. Now they have the guidebook, I should check. But I'm pretty sure your strength is part of the damage calculation. Like, so if when you have a lower from poison, you hit weaker. Which makes sense, right? They are poisoned and your strength goes down and you're not able to fully swing your sword. That makes a lot of sense. Also, we can also do the character creation for Warhammer during the week. It doesn't have to be on the weekend. We do that during the week. I'm just thinking out loud. Are you kidding me? Oh, man. Alright, guys. Well, thanks for hanging out today. Torneko's kicking my ass today. Thanks for hanging out today. I'll see you guys soon. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. If you want to come by, we'll be playing Megami Tensei. We'll take another shot at this game someday in the future. We will. I definitely want to get further. Where are we at? Right? It's getting late. I'm gonna be here all day if I do another run. I got 10 minutes. Yeah, I'll call it now. There's no way I can do it. I can beat it in 10 minutes. We'll be back. We'll play this again. I want to get to the later parts. I'm gonna flip through the guidebook and learn some stuff from that too. Not that it'll help me beat through the parts, but I'm curious about some stuff in there. I found the guidebook for the first one too. Posted that on the Discord too. Also, at some point this week, we need to do a Suikoden segment. Not a chill until Levi starts out. Yeah. We need to do a Suikoden segment some point this week because I have that book I want to look at it. Maybe we play the. Are you guys aware of the side stories? Should we play those? Because maybe we could play into the algorithm for Suikoden with that. There's 2 side story games. They're text novel adventure games. They're on PlayStation. Are you guys aware of these things? If people are playing the games, maybe they'll want to see those because they tie into the story and they give you more story about some of the characters. And I also have the book based on the world setting book. Maybe people would be into this, is what I'm thinking. Let me see if I can find what they're called, spin-offs. Yeah, there's 2 of them, I'm pretty sure. They're on PlayStation. I don't think they were translated. Genso Suiko Gaiden, yeah. Swordsman of Harmonia and Duel at Crystal Valley. They're side stories that have the real characters from the game. Not the main characters, but like side characters. Gio, did you ever play Suikoden or no? Maybe we should play those? Maybe we should beat Megami Tensei first and then we'll play those. Because that might be when it's good in the algorithm, right? Like, it just came out, I think, the remake. Maybe right now isn't the best time, though. Maybe soon would be. Let me see. It just came out, right? The remaster just came out. I don't know. Yeah, it came out. When did it come out? It's out now. When did it come out? I don't know. The other day, right? March 5th. Came out the other day. So, I think the side stories would be a good time to play them, huh? I played the 4th one. I could never find the 2nd back in the day. Well, you should play the remaster then. The only reason I'm not going to play the remaster anytime soon is because I played them not that many years ago. I played 1 and 2 on like the PSP version, like, I don't know, a couple of years ago. So actually it's probably like 4 or 5 years ago now, because it was like right before I started streaming. I think I played them. So that's the reason I wouldn't play them probably, but I might end up playing them anyway, depending, but the side stories are cool, and I don't think they have any. I don't know if they have a translation. I don't know. I was trying to look, and I've seen people play them before on Twitch. ROM hacking. There is one for volume 1. It looks like complete patch for Suikoden Gaiden. So there is one for 1, but nonetheless, that's good actually, because then when people go, "Could I play this?" I can say yes, right? Because people a lot of times are like, "Hey, I'd like to play that," so I can say yes, you could play it. There's a frame patch. Okay. In volume 2? There's a translation of volume 2 too. Okay. But I doubt many people even know about it, so it still might be worth playing in Japanese. And also because, like, I don't know how good the translation is. Who knows? Whoever knows. It's got 4 translators on it. That's not a good sign. Before you go smoke? Yeah, we can smoke real quick. 4 translators, no offense, is not a good sign, though. Here's the thing. I know I keep saying it, but I think an ideal translation would actually be like 2 translators at most for a fan patch. Like, and the project lead should be a translator. The project lead is a translator on that one, though. But different translators are pretty sus. Like, the quality's going to be all over the place then. No offense to anyone, but, like, it has to be. Whew. It has to be all over the place then, you know? In quality. First one is 2 translators. No, it is 4. There's 4 translators again. Uh-oh. Well, I'm just saying. I had more reason to play it for myself and for stream than... Yeah, I don't know. There is a fan patch though, so I can suggest people play it, but I don't know how well it is. I also, you know what I've been thinking? I kind of would like to play all the Phantasy Star games. But we have to do, if I start playing the Phantasy Star 1 remake, we have to play a half hour of the fan patch and make that into a video. Because that's one of the most offensive things I've ever seen. That's one of the most offensive bastardizations of fan translation I've ever seen. Really disgusting, I think. Maybe I'm the only person that feels that way. Sure. I don't think so, though. That's disgusting, man. Sure, a video too. Sure. So. Like, that's gross.
We got a Nigerian super chat. Let's take a look here. Nigerian super chat is only 27 cents. So I don't even count it. It doesn't even register on the Richter scale for me. So that's just a waste of time. Oh, now we got Nigerian gifted membership. Are you kidding me? What is that worth? Like 2 cents? Are you kidding me? A Nigerian membership? Come on, that doesn't count.
He should just say that is funny. He's like, it doesn't count, bro. He's complaining about it. Yes, it's barely anything, but it is something. You should still say thank you.
Doesn't count.
Well, guys, we're back. The man we're talking about today, the last time
you should still say thank you. Yeah, that was bad. Yeah, it's pretty offensive.
On him, I genuinely, truly believe that would be the last time I ever spoke the man's name.
Darkside Phil. Now, I'm pretty aware of Darkside Phil. Darkside Phil. See, here's the thing. I used to be, you may or may not know, maybe I've talked about this before, but I was a fighting game guy. I competed in EVO 2016. Was it 2016? Was it 2015 or 2016? 2016, I competed in EVO, tied for 168th place out of 5,000 plus people. Maybe you heard about that before. But, whatever the case. You hear about him because he's fighting game. Okay. Well, you hear about him because everybody knew about him in fighting game stuff. Because he basically, you know the story, right? He played a version of Super Street Fighter that was, geez, hold on. It was a PlayStation port. Guys. The version he wins was when they used the PlayStation port. That's why he won, probably. I'm not gonna say for sure. You can say yeah, but it was the PlayStation port, and it had different hitboxes. It had all kinds of different weirdness, and he learned the weirdness. And the regular players, of course, didn't know it because why the fuck would they learn the PlayStation version of Super Turbo? Right? It doesn't make any sense. Why would you learn that? But he did, and that's his claim to fame, is that he learned a version Like the difference is like he could do combos that aren't possible in the arcade one because he learned to do them. Like he tried it, and he can hit. He knows where to hit you, and the hitboxes that wouldn't have hit you in the other version, in the arcade version. So pretty weird. Basically, he played a game that barely anybody was playing, and that's his claim to fame. And then he went around competing in regionals, and he did okay in regionals. That I can say props to him, but basically he fell off after that. You know, he had one kind of claim to fame, went around for that year and competed and did okay in that version. Yeah, he competed, did okay, qualified, a couple times over. Gotta give him credit for that, props for that, but he was also overplaying what he was doing too. You know what I mean?
To hear about him, and still, even as I'm talking about it right now, I can't believe that.
Like if he was humble about it instead of overplaying it, I would respect him for what he did. Do you know what I'm saying? Like he didn't do something that's unrespectable in his performance. The fact that he played the PlayStation version and won is good. It's not bad in itself. It's that he brags about it as if he's the best at the game. Do you know what I'm saying? It's not a problem. Like it's almost dishonest because it's a very special version, and that like he doesn't play other games. Like the Japanese guys, they play every game. The 2D Japanese guys, they've learned 30 plus games to expert level. Do you know what I'm saying? They can play all these different games, all of them well, and they're impressive in every game. They're the same people are taking the top spots, you know, in almost every game. And in some games, there's game specialists that are like very scary and they'll still beat you. But the Japanese guys, the really good guys that he's like shitting on and acting like he's better than, and like some of the Korean guys and stuff, and the other American guys that actually take this serious, the 2D, the anime fighters and stuff, they learn so many different games. Like it's so much more impressive than he's giving credit. What's dishonest is he's not giving credit to other people. That's the dishonest part. Like the 2D gods are impressive because they play all these 2D games and they're always good at them. You could throw any game, right? And they could learn it with you and they'll destroy you at it, right? Like you both buy the game that day and you play it for a week on your own, then you come to a tournament and they did it too. They will beat you, right? Almost certainly. That's how good they are. That's a sign of how good they are, right? Like we've experienced it here on the stream, right? Like if we play a game together, I have a little bit of an edge in most fighting games, unless somebody actually really plays fighting games, which some people did. But like if they don't, I have a bit of an edge because I played them so much. Just in general, and I'm used to switching games too. I'm not like a game specialist. I'm a general player, just like not like the 2D gods is as good as them, but like in that my fundamentals are strong, I think. And if you don't believe me, I'll play you. I think my fundamentals are pretty strong. So that translates to different games. Darkside Phil is good at one game period ever. Okay, and it's a console version, and that makes it a little. It's impressive if he didn't over brag about it and act like he's the best in the world. It would be impressive. I'd be like, that's cool. You know, I would respect it. But he's not doing that. He's acting like he is the best at that general game, and just in general. And it's a lot of game specific knowledge that allowed him to win.
Nice. I can't believe
he's a chud. Yeah.
If by the thumbnail and the title, you don't know who I'm talking about yet.
No, he is. Yeah.
Motherfucker, I'm really sorry to do this to you. Genuinely. Wish I could go back in time and slap the bastard who introduced me to this man, and you're probably going to wish the same on me, so apologies in advance. Yeah, we're talking about Darkside Phil again. Now, unfortunately for us, we've talked about Darkside Phil a couple of times on this channel, always for the same thing, and, well, it's the same thing we're talking about today. Now, if you don't know who Darkside Phil is, aka DSP Gaming, really, all you need to know is that he's a washed-up streamer who used to kind of...
Don't put it this way. He's always been this, okay? I watched him back in what you're going to call the golden age. Like he's going to refer back to some. He says washed up. like he had a golden age. He's always been this, okay? Yes, some points he had like more people was giving him money. Yes, but there was never a point where Darkside Phil was generally respected for this. Do you know what I mean? He was always kind of a joke. Now, I'm not trying to pick on him for that. I'm just saying that's the truth. Washed up is a weird way to refer to a man that was always this. He's always this.
Kind of be successful on YouTube. He was one of the early adopters of the whole Let's Play format.
He did kind of do pretty well, but he's leaving out the fact that even in that era, there was another channel called How Not to Play. And that other channel did pretty well too, and it was just reposts of his videos. It was How Not to Play Dark Souls, How Not to Play. Does that still exist? Hold on. How Not to Play. Was another channel that blew off up on his back, just making fun of him. How Not to Play. Like it was the same time period. How Not to Play was the series name. This is how you don't play. Yeah. See, look. There were a bunch of them. This is how you don't play. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. But you can see that's Darkside Phil right there. Look. There used to be a whole channel that was called that. How Not to Play. I'm pretty sure was the name of the channel. Maybe not. It was a channel though that was called all their things How Not to Play, and it was Darkside Phil stuff. I guess the channel doesn't exist anymore, so you just have this thing. But yeah.
Actually pull in pretty good views, but as you
if you look back on history and you go, okay, number mean good, then you'll get this guy's perspective. But if you were there and you experienced it, you would never refer to Darkside Phil as washed up, because that would refer again to like a golden era when he wasn't washed up. You know, like he wasn't this, you know. There is that.
Goes, trends change, things get more
yes,
modern,
he had views.
And Phil got
He was a joke,
behind.
though.
However, as you might understand,
he was always
Phil
a
did not
joke.
really want to leave behind the life that he had created for himself through YouTube, you know, playing video games for money.
He was always a joke.
Instead of, you know, maybe modernizing the content, trying to put out stuff more like what most people are watching these days, Phil took a different path. Instead of changing anything about his content, Mr. DSP Gaming...
Now here's the thing, I don't agree with the guy saying like that he should necessarily change his content. If your content's good, sometimes it's good to not like follow the trends and just like make something good. But like I don't know if following the trends means he's bad, that his content's bad. His content is bad. But that in itself doesn't mean it.
Came to the obvious conclusion that he is perfect, his content is perfect, nothing needs to be changed there. What he needs to start doing is berating and verbally assaulting the very, very, very small audience that he has left, constantly...
See, he didn't change into doing this. He's always done this.
Them for money and then complaining like a child
He's always
when they
done
don't
this.
give him enough of it. And as sad and pathetic as it is, that is genuinely
this is his
all
claim
this
to fame.
42-year-old man is known for anymore.
That's all he's ever been known for. Even at the time in Super Street Fighter, it was a PlayStation version, bro. It was weird. He was
a law cow.
He wasn't respect. See, these days, he says there was never. This is what I'm getting mad at this guy made the video. There was no glory days. I was there, man. I experienced them. He was a joke then.
Has been for a long time, actually. With what
the
seems
start
to
of
be
time.
Like half his audience just watching him to make fun of him, and the other half having some like weird Stockholm syndrome-esque type relationship with him. Because for some reason,
nobody
even
likes
though this
him.
Guy is like a top 10 most insufferable human on the planet, there's a
some people feel bad for him, and they give him some money.
Significant amount of people out there who give this guy money
they do.
regularly.
Of course, okay, think about it. He's from the fighting game community, kind of, right? And there's a lot of guys that are like, think about their age now. They're in their 40s. Even back then, they were like in their 30s. They had some late 20s. They had some dispensable income. The guy's kind of like, yeah, he's the worst, but he's one of you. Do you know what I mean? He's a fighting game guy. He's like a dude that actually cares about games. yes, he sucks in most ways, but he's a nerd. He's one of you. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, people feel that way about him. Oh, that's been the thing since forever. It's not like anybody really likes him. You know, they just like, they know they watch him. It's not quite hate watching. It's not quite enjoying. But they know he's kind of one of them, and they feel bad, and they're like, well, blah blah. A lot of those people have fallen off, though. They don't give him as much. They don't really give him money anymore because he wasted it so many times doing stupid things. But you know, they're like, well, here's $5, whatever, man. I hope you figure something out. I hope you do something with your content. I hope you make something I can watch sometime, right? Like, it makes sense.
However, even when people are doing just that after he begs and begs and begs and begs for it, sometimes for Phil, it's still not enough. And just as was the case...
Like, it's not that they like him. It's that they, like, they feel, you know, kind of bad, kind of like... There's some camaraderie because he's a nerd and he's into these old games just like everybody else is. You know what I mean?
In the past, that is exactly why we're here today.
He's not like he's not a corpo. He's just a dummy.
On stream, Darkside Phil pretty mercilessly mocked one of his viewers for donating in Nigerian naira because Phil deemed the converted amount to not be enough, even though the donation amount was a pretty significant chunk of change when you take into context the local economy. Not that...
Well... I mean, yeah.
That should really even matter.
No, that part doesn't matter. The part that matters is he should just say thank you. Like, if somebody tipped me like 5 cents or whatever, like a couple, whatever on Twitch or something, I try to say thank you, even if it's barely anything, like, because it's something, you know? You should be like, oh yeah, thank you for the bits, you know, at least something. You say thank you.
Because when your job is to beg...
Not be like, that's not real.
The internet, you should be kind of grateful for anything anybody decides to give to you. However, if you know Phil, if you've ever seen any of his streams...
If somebody gives you money, their hard-earned money, however little it is, you should be thankful, because it's something. They put something in your little tip cup.
You would know how laughable asking that of him would be. However, I've been yapping for like 3 minutes. Genuine apology. I'm just going to show you the clips. Please subscribe.
Well, we got to hit 50 goals, right? Right now we're at 42. We get another goal tonight, we'll be at 43, and then we get closer and closer. I figure the earliest we can do this is Sunday. Like, let's say we hit a goal tonight, 2 tomorrow, 2 Friday, right? Then we'd be so close that maybe we could even do it on Sunday. Because remember, Saturday's my day off.
Turn on,
we get extra goals. We might do it, you know.
Do you guys see it, though?
Going. But we'll see how it goes tonight. Please support the stream tonight.
Saying thank you so easy, yeah.
I appreciate everyone who does.
But it's because it's not just a saying it. He doesn't think it, Leafy. Right? Which is why he's complaining about it. Because he doesn't think it. Like, saying thank you is easy if you feel thankful. I'm going to start doing this and it'll be okay because I'm a girl. That's true. But I think the way you are on that sub stuff is fine already. Where you do the joke like, sub or whatever, you know, that kind of stuff's funny. Just do it the way you do it. It's already good.
That'd be fun to just include.
He's talking like a greedy streamer, a greedy OnlyFans streamer. Yeah, but it's not just talking though. Is all I'm saying. The reason it's not easy for him to say thank you is because he's not thankful. He is greedy. He is like, fuck, I need this more. Blah blah blah. It's because he doesn't know how to think. Like, to be in this kind of role, if you ask me, you have to think in a way like where everything is something. Right? Everything helps you. Every little bit is that person's hard-earned something, time, money, whatever, and every bit they decide to give to you, like get that effort of giving it to you, even, you should be thankful for that effort. The effort of them like signing into the thing, clicking the numbers, clicking the thing, because the fact they're doing that, you should feel thankful for, because it's only every little bit like that is going to add up, you know, and it's going to help you. You should be thankful for it. It's even the effort of like them just signing in to do it.
A little starting bit there. Yeah, this guy is a streamer who holds his shitty content hostage behind donations.
Time is everything. I agree with
money,
you. Yeah.
Yet he won't even do like the bare minimum that a streamer is expected to do to get donations. He genuinely is like, I'm not gonna play video games for you guys until you give me enough money. Okay, so chomp.
Speaking of, where's Midnight? I gotta say thank you for all the stuff he's doing on the Star Trek.
I find it really funny though how he says that he appreciates anybody who donates. He would eat those words if he had any self-awareness, but you know.
I thank you in advance for anything. Any contributions appreciated. Super chats.
I already have 50 donuts before I play the game.
Subs.
That's wild. That's like blackmail, right? That is wild, huh?
Tips. All great.
That is
All right.
that's blackmail. If you don't do it, I'm not going to play it. I'm not going to translate Japanese until I get 1,000 subs.
Let's get our first contribution in right now.
Crazy.
Let's get it started. All right.
All right, so we'll jump to the good stuff now, but I just wanted to show this unless you've never seen this guy. Like, I'm really not
I don't really love the I'm sorry, August. You did not get my sub with this video. I appreciate you showing me this, but I don't think you know enough about Darkside Phil to be telling me about Darkside Phil the way you are about saying he fell off and stuff. No, I was there. He did not fall off. That's not what happened. He's been in a pile of mud since he started, you know, he's that kind of guy.
This is all that his streams are. Yeah, he plays some games occasionally, but literally all he does is beg. Who is watching this guy? I have no fucking clue. Like, I get it if you're watching him to laugh at him, that's one thing.
But see how he says, I don't get how anybody's watching him or any of it? See, that's what I'm saying. I get it. I know the people. I know the type of people. I used to hang out with the type of people. The people that still watch him, I don't know exactly, but the people that used to watch him, I understand.
Who are actually giving this guy money? I don't know. That's crazy work.
All right, let's get our first contribution in. As small or as big as it can be, let's get one in, and then we'll begin with the game. Let's get one thing going to get momentum started. Who's going to be the very first person to hit the leaderboard tonight? You know what they say?
That'd be embarrassing to do this. Like, now you could play off the awkwardness of this though, right? Of like, okay, who is going to be the first one to donate right now and be on the leaderboard? Okay, who's going to be, you know, like that kind of thing? Fun.
Okay. When it comes to contributions,
that
strike first and strike hard. There you go. No mercy. No limits. No mercy and no limits.
No limits. Give me as much money as you can.
All right, I'm going to
see. Listen, you can see how he's thinking from how he talks.
This is because I just have to show you guys
I need money.
Sadness
I need more.
That is this man. Like, look, brother, I get it. Being
Give me
a YouTuber
more.
is a pretty fucking sweet
I hate this,
gig.
yeah.
The day I have to go back to working a real job, it's gonna be bad for me, okay? But I mean, like, come on, man, you're not even trying. Like, obviously, you still have somewhat of a community. People are giving you money for some reason. Just be a normal content creator, and you'd probably be better off than doing this.
We got a Nigerian super
He doesn't know how, man. He's never been normal.
All right, fun little game for you guys. What do you think he's taking a look at here?
He's never
A,
been normal.
The name of the person who kindly donated him money. B, the message that the person sent who donated their hard-earned money to this man. Or C, the conversion rate of Nigerian Naira to USD.
Yeah, of course that's what he's
So you're
looking at.
400 Nigerians.
Well, of course he wonders how much it is, right? Because he sees money, he knows he's got it now. It's in his pocket. How much did I just get? Yes, that is rude. You know what that's like? You know what that's like? That's like if you tip somebody and they took the money, right? You hand someone a tip, and if they took the money, picked it up, and counted it right in front of you, right? Like you're at the grocery store. You walk. You're the cashier. The what do you call him? The bagger. Bags your food, bags your stuff, puts in your cart, you slip him money into his hand, and he stops right there, takes the hand, pulls out the money, and counts it, right? And then says thank you. That's what that is, exactly, right? That's not even like a metaphor. That's what he did. That's what he did. That's not what you do, right? You just take the tip, like thank you very much. You don't say, like, you don't look at the tip, like you don't count the tip. You count it later. You count it when you count your tips later, right? You count it when you figure out later at the end of the night and you count your tips. You don't do it when they hand it to you. That's insane.
Super chat is only 27 cents. So
that's what he just did. He literally pulled up their hand like, oh, you're trying to tip me? Let me see. Pulled the money out of their hand. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I see. $3. I see. $3. Okay.
Even count it. It doesn't even register.
This doesn't even register, and he throws the money on the ground. This doesn't even fucking register
for me. So that's just a waste of time.
Actually, I didn't even notice that you sent me that money. It just drops it on the ground, drops the dollar. It's like somebody. Yeah, they go to hand you the tip. He grabs him by the hand, flips it over, pulls out the like quarter or whatever it is. He's like, this is fucking nothing to me. He spits on it, throws the quarter on the ground. Fucking garbage to me. Do you understand? That's nothing to me.
So your 400 Nigerian super chat is only 27 cents?
27 cents. Oh, I was right. It is almost like a quarter. It's like a quarter. So it's like you're tipping somebody and you're about to tip them and they flip your hand over and it's a quarter and 2 pennies, right? They take it out of your hand like all mad. This is fucking nothing.
So I don't even count it. It doesn't even
That'd be
register
insane.
on the Richter scale.
You could I can imagine somebody being kind of annoyed that you gave him such a little tip, like actual change like that, and being like kind of like a smile at you, like okay. I could see that, and that person's a dickhead for doing that. But I couldn't see this. I couldn't see this at all. Even the fucking most annoyed asshole worker would not do that. Right? They'd be like, they give you a kind of snarky, like, okay, thank you. You know? That's at worst.
So that's just a waste of time.
All right, so obviously there's a
I
lot
would
wrong
ever
with
expect
what
to
this
see.
fucking weasel just said. For a person to be inclined to donate to a guy like you, Phil, and say something as nice as let's get some support for the marathon, for you to say it means nothing, it doesn't count for anything, that's fucking insane. Secondly, while 27 cents might not be a lot of money in America, 400...
Oh my god, let's not start doing something about, oh, in another country, in Nigeria, it actually means blah blah. Okay, sorry.
Naira in Nigeria is not an insignificant amount of money. I've been doing some research and the numbers are kind of all over the place.
Okay, so you're gonna just make a wild guess then?
But I read like a dozen Reddit threads. And
oh wow! Don't waste my time with this, Mr. August the Duck. Don't waste my time with this. Don't waste my time with this.
Seems like the
Shut
average
up.
month
Nope,
50
skipping.
Naira that you just
Skipping, don't care, stupid.
For all
Sorry, dumb.
Not that it benefits
Shut
you,
up.
but for days pay.
Shout out anything under $1.
Okay.
No, Nigerian contributions are welcome. They just have to be like $1 or more. I don't shout out anything under $1.
I'm not listening to no conjecture based on Reddit threads. I'm sorry. It's not worth any of our time.
What?
Yeah, agreed, Darkside Phil. And now I'm on his side. I'm on Darkside Phil's side. That was a waste of my time. I'm not giving you no 27 cents, Mr. August the Duck.
Long in this man's life, like genuinely, to call somebody giving you money for sitting on your ass being.
Well, I get what he's saying, but it's not interesting or worthwhile.
I have ever personally witnessed in my entire life.
Because if he doesn't know like the real value of it in Nigeria and how much work it actually takes, he's just saying random things. He doesn't know. He read 8 Reddit threads and they were all over the place. That means anything you're about to say doesn't matter.
Waste of time. I don't think I've ever seen a less.
No, I agree with the point. Just make the point. The point which you want to make, which is actually that could mean a lot. That's it. That's the whole point. There you go. Concise. Gets you thinking about it. You're like, yeah, I guess in Nigeria that could mean a lot more. That makes sense to me. And then you're done. Don't make some weird guess. Just say, tell me that.
Human in my entire life. I mean, my brother in Christ, you are 42 years old. You're about halfway there, my friend. About 50% through this campaign, if you're lucky. And this is what you're doing? Spending your days whining on the internet because people aren't giving you enough money for doing nothing? I mean, holy shit, I'm being honest. I can't imagine a sadder existence. I'm sorry. That's not even really meant to be.
But that's still, that half would be nice.
Objective. I don't think it gets sadder than that.
Oh, that's right. You guys want me to do the pose? Oh, I forgot all about this. People want me to do it. Are you ready? So, all right, how about this? Let's get one contribution.
Tell him to come to Kick for subs. YouTube isn't trustworthy. Oh, Kick,
Of each type. Let's get one super chat, one membership, and one sub right now. Right now.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm starting to understand why people might watch this guy. Like, not the half that gives him money, the other half. Because, my goodness, does it make you feel good about yourself. You guys ever seen Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs? You know the guy who does, like, the baby pose?
Who is this? Darkside Phil. Okay, so this guy, Radbound, competed in fighting games way back in the day, Street Fighter 2, but it was a PlayStation port, and so it had specific knowledge and bugs that you had to actually play that version to know. And so he won a tournament. He placed really well in Evo for that. I don't know if he actually won the whole tournament. Maybe he did. I don't know. but it was a specific version, so it's kind of a weird thing. And he's had rode the clout, the wave of that ever since, trying to beg people for money. That's who he is.
It's cute, and he can't understand that everybody around him is laughing at him, not with him, and they
Dark
just think
Side
he looks
Phil. Now
stupid.
who is?
Yeah. Life imitates.
Now who? You know, that's low tier god would be that one.
Or
Nigerian currency is called Nairas. I don't care.
What does he say? He has that meme where he tells you to die.
They're not worth much. So, oh, now we got a Nigerian gifted membership. Are you kidding me? What is that worth? Like 2 cents?
Low tier god.
Are you kidding me? A Nigerian membership? Come on.
What's that, Chase? Yeah, I'm getting off today. In a minute. We're just watching this thing. It is a weird time today. Kind of a bonus out of nowhere stream.
A Nigerian membership.
Nice to see you though, Chase.
Wow.
But I'm getting out in a minute.
That doesn't count. It doesn't count. It doesn't. I'm sorry.
Okay, I can't
We're
watch
back tomorrow
any more of
night.
this shit. It's just next level shit
Back
here,
tomorrow
guys.
night.
Every time I watch this guy,
Kick
every
is
time
the future. You think so, Racky?
I make a video on him, I just
I
feel
couldn't remember.
myself
Yeah,
like
yeah. Dark Side. What was it? A low tier god, yeah.
getting angrier with him as a human. I can understand how a person like this exists. Okay, Phil existing as a human.
Low tier god's funny. You know why low tier god's funny? He would play Street Fighter, right? And he'd get so mad when people did supers on him and they were gonna kill him. What he'd do is when people would do super moves on him in Street Fighter, I think 5 or something. Was it 5 or 4? I don't remember. Anyways, they would do the ultra moves, and he would literally pull up his Xbox menu so he didn't have to look at it. It was the funniest thing. It was the fun. He couldn't handle it. He couldn't handle looking at his character die, so he would pull up the menu so he didn't have to see it. Low tier god is hilarious. He couldn't handle it. He couldn't handle watching his character get ultra'd and die. He would pull up the menu so he didn't have to see it. And then sometimes he would just leave the match from that menu. Sometimes he would rage quit right after that. Like if it was going to kill him, sometimes he would leave. It's funny.
Doesn't really surprise me. What
He was a big rage quitter.
What really blows my dick off is that there are people out there who genuinely support this guy. They
Who cares,
really send
man?
him real life dollars.
If that pisses you off, you gotta. Here's the thing. I think you can't worry about that kind of thing. Who cares? People can spend their money however they want. I don't think we should be pocket watching anybody, honestly. I don't respect pocket watchers. I say smack them. Bad pocket watching. Stay like worry about your own getting money. Don't worry about how people spend their money. Like it's none of your business. I don't like that.
Or Naira. Why? Like what? Why are you doing this?
I told you it's because he's one of theirs. It's because they feel bad for him. They don't want him out on the street. So what?
Stop supporting this man. He's 42 years old. He's a big boy.
They enjoy
he can
this.
take care of himself in a way that is not begging.
And I'm not giving you more credit than I'm giving Phil, Mr. August the Duck. You went on to like 2 minutes talking about a fucking Reddit thread, and you thought that was valuable. And you want to talk about Dark Side Phil? You're telling me about 8 Reddit threads. You had read 8 Reddit threads, and you didn't realize by number 8 that you were reading stupid shit?
For money from strangers.
And then you repeated it to us?
On the internet.
No.
I think it would really do him some good. Well, guys, what do you think?
No, sir.
What's your explanation?
No, sir. Brush your hair. How about that? How about if I have to look at your dumbass face, you're going to cut into the video and show me your dumb face? Brush your hair. How about that?
Do you think anybody gives this guy money? At
I
this
think you should brush your hair before you complain about this.
point, I don't even care about Phil as a concept. Like I said,
it's a lazy mullet. It'll be a mullet if you let it grow a little bit longer.
We know why people like that exist. I feel
right? Am I wrong? Is this a lazy mullet or what? What do you call this? Bedhead mullet?
Every time I make a video like this.
And the mustache with the bedhead mullet, and I have to look at this? And you're telling me what about Darkseid Phil? Carl, relax.
I just end up wondering, why do the people that support him exist more than anything? If you're a person who gives Phil money regularly,
mind your business, mister. Brush your head, okay, before you say anything, man. You just got out of bed and you turned the camera on and you're pocket watching people giving Phil money. You don't even.
ever,
Carl, what?
actually. Again, formal request for you to stop, but also I'd like an explanation as to why. Like
no, they don't kind of answer nothing. I like an explanation why you didn't brush your hair.
Guy does not care about you. He just sees you as a dollar sign. And he doesn't even...
Your bathroom's right past that door, right? Go, clean up your head, come back. Film will wait. The filming will wait. The camera will wait. Your computer's sitting right there. Get up, go in the bathroom, clean up your head.
Like, what are you giving him money for? Do you just feel bad? Maybe that's it. Maybe they just feel bad. I don't fucking know. I don't like talking about this guy. Ruins my fucking day, man. Anyways.
What ruins my day is this haircut.
Hopefully... you don't want to slap me, like I said you probably would in the beginning of the video.
No,
Wishful thinking.
not that bad. Carl's crying on Mullen? No. What do you... Leafy, do you like this guy? What are you mad at me for? What's wrong with picking on that guy? Bro, come on. Come on. I don't like pocket watching. I don't like pocket watching. Guys, what do you guys give me all those faces for? I think Cracky has a mullet. Alright guys, time to play a song. I'm getting out of here. Have a good day. Thank you for your time. Blah, 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 blah. We'll be back tomorrow night with, what is tomorrow night? With, Megami Tensei. We're gonna I think we should play that, one of the Suikoden spin-off games. I think that probably might, be good in the algorithm with the Suikoden game coming out. Yeah. See ya. Yeah, see you guys. Only 7-hour streams, rookie numbers. Look, Leafy, you'd stream for 2 hours or something. What are you talking about?
Listen, Bitcoin is strong. Bitcoin
This is the right scene.
is powerful. We are powerful. And our work is not over. It's time to wake up. It's time to take the next step. I've spent the last 8 years watching Bitcoin grow up. I've seen incredible innovation, inspiring courage. We didn't know how things would turn out for Bitcoin back in the beginning, but over the years, I've been continually impressed what you've accomplished. I am proud of you, and I have no doubt we can do anything we set our minds to. Transforming the global economy. We have brought a taste of freedom and equality to far corners of the world. I know we can transform criminal justice too. And now, today, I challenge you to set your sights on the hardest problems. I challenge you to shine Bitcoin's light into the darkest places. I challenge you to set us free. I've seen several of my friends go home after years, even decades in prison. More than one overcame a life sentence. Each time it happened, I weep for joy. Seeing a person regain their freedom, seeing them reunite with their family, nothing like it. It's so beautiful, it hurts. It feels like a miracle. We need more miracles. Goodbye.